Hello, hello. We are currently live on both YouTube and Twitcheroony. I have some things that I have to say right at the top of stream today. But actually, let's kick it off a different way. I want to know how you guys are doing. Welcome to day 2 of our Stardew Valley expanded playthrough. We have been live every day this week. I didn't think I was a streamer, okay? Like, I thought I gave that life up a long time ago. But here I am. I'm streaming. I've been streaming like all week. We did a special Switch 2 unboxing because I got sent a Nintendo Switch 2 from Nintendo. That was like the coolest thing in my whole life. Let's start there. And then we played Mario Kart yesterday. But today we are returning to our Stardew Valley expanded playthrough. You're wonderful. I love to hear that, Eric. I really love to hear that. Hi, hello. Lolly May. Hello. DMJM. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me. Thank you so much for the support. I also have a big thank you to say to Depp for the offline Prime. Thank you for that. And then I feel like we are caught up there, but we are not caught up fully because I have something to share with you that made me cry today. Right after I say hi to YouTube. Hello to everybody watching on YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you everybody for coming to my stream. I'm going to be live on YouTube and Twitch for the entirety of our Stardew Valley expanded playthrough. So make sure you come and pop in on whatever platform is best for you. Finally watching alive. Azra, I love that. Okay, I got a little freaked out. Stevie Lynn and Sierra and Leah. I got a little freaked out because I also sneezed right when somebody said bless you in the YouTube chat. And then they said somebody else just like sneezed. And I was like really freaked out actually. But thank you guys, everybody, for coming to my stream. I hope you weren't hearing me sneeze in the background before I even started the stream, because that would be really freaky. We have something really important to share. So as you guys know, we have been fundraising for the Trevor Project all month long. We started this week on Monday, and we're going to be fundraising for the Trevor Project for the entire month. You might have noticed that the donation counter went up quite a bit, so I have a huge thank you to give out, okay? A huge thank you to Jim Pansy for donating $1,500. One person donated $1,500 to our campaign. Love what you're doing for the Trevor Project. You're such a bright light. Please keep doing what you do. You bring so much joy and happiness to so many people through your videos. Wish you and your loved ones the best. Oh, there's characters and then they stopped. But I'm like, oh my god, that's so crazy. Thank you so much to Jim Pansy. If you're in chat, feel free to shout yourself out, okay? That is the most insane, like, generous, nice thing I've ever seen anybody do. Thank you so much. That means the world to me, because, like, that's crazy and insane. So, thank you to Jim. Hey, what does Jim get? Jim gets an air horn.
Huh?
That's how I feel. This is how I feel after seeing that $1,500 donation. Today I cried. I cried when I saw that. I was like, I can't even believe that. That's like the nicest thing I've ever seen anybody do. So everybody please in the chat, gas up Jim, say thank you Jim. Like that was so incredibly nice. Mimi's doing zoomies back there because she's excited too. So yeah, we are rocking with Jim because Jim is rocking with us. Jim is rocking with the LGBT. I love that. I love that so much. So thank you so much to Jim. I really appreciate that so much. And then we also have Gabe. Thank you so much, Gabe, for the $48 donation. It's more likely than you think, you know? That's been my catchphrase for the last couple days, and so I love that you put that in there. But thank you so much, Gabe, for your generous donation. And then we had an anonymous $50 donation as well while we were offline. So thank you so much to whoever donated anonymously $50. And that puts us over our $5,000 goal. So our $5,000 goal was an Animal Crossing design challenge stream. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about when I say Animal Crossing design challenge stream, which we did meet the goal for, by the way. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna run those back, okay? We're gonna do one very special Animal Crossing New Horizons design challenge stream, which is something we used to do regularly in the past on Twitch. Back when I was playing Animal Crossing New Horizons and back when I was streaming a lot more regularly. Basically, we all just go into, I think we were still doing it on Harv's Island or Happy Home Paradise. I'll have to go back and like rewatch those streams and see exactly how we ran them. But you basically go wherever you can decorate freely in Animal Crossing New Horizons using more than the items than you just have in your inventory. So either Harv's Island or you can use the Happy Home Paradise DLC. And we all kind of vote on themes. And then we do 30-minute rounds or something like that. I think we maybe even were doing speed rounds of like 15 minutes, you know? So we'll have to run that back and do some Animal Crossing design challenging. We will do one very special stream. Thank you so much to everybody who helped us get to our $5,000 goal because that is our reward. It's going to be really fun. I am not sure when we are going to do that stream. I have to see how next week goes. I would ideally love to have it done during the month of June because it's like, oh, we're fundraising for Pride Month, you know, like, and doing all of these great things. Some of the streams might have to get pushed back to the next month. You know what I mean? So like, we'll figure it out, right? I will for sure let you know and give you like a very long heads up. You know what I mean? 5K is crazy. Let's fucking go. Exactly. I think that is crazy. Thank you guys so much. You're making my dreams come true. I can't believe we've already gotten to $5,000 just in the first week. I am not opposed to raising the goal amount, okay? I was telling everybody that is also fundraising with us. There are a couple other streamers that are participating in this as well, in their own campaigns, donating to the Trevor Project. I was like, I'm not opposed to raising the overall goal. Yeah, we'll figure something out. You know what I mean? Just realized I found out about you from your Animal Crossing YouTube videos. Yeah, exactly. Like, I used to do a lot of Animal Crossing New Horizons stuff, and I haven't really done anything in a long time. I do have some plans. Kaylin! Kaylin! Thank you for donating $25 to the Trevor Project. My go. Love your videos and so happy to see you supporting this cause as a queer person. I always love to see people I love watching do something for the community. I love the LGBTQ+, okay? I have to say, you know, as much as I just love LGBTQ+ as a concept and as people, a lot of my community is LGBTQ+. I mean, come on. Come on, look at my YouTube channel. Like, let's go. You know what I mean? Like, I love the LGBTQ+ community, okay? And they love me. And we all have a very similar overlapping interests. And so, of course, I want to give back to the community that has given me so much. You guys give me so much of your time and your energy and your commitment, especially if you come to the streams and you come and chat in the streams and stuff. So, you know what I mean? Like, of course I want to give back to this amazing community that does so much to help me and support me as well as an individual. Like, come on. And then also, I believe in LGBTQ rights, okay? I believe that y'all should have rights out there in this country. And they love me. Do not speak for all of us. Sorry. Okay, maybe the LGBTQ+ doesn't love me. Okay, scratch that. Scratch that. I didn't mean to make you guys into a monolith. Every LGBTQ+ person has to love Liss the Lass. The L does not stand for lesbian. It stands for Liss the Lass. Okay, I gotta stop being silly. Thank you guys. It really does mean a lot to me. I am so happy to be doing this during Pride Month. And so I think it's the greatest ever. So I really thank you. Just Evers, just DVers. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the 2 months on that sub. That's very nice of you. I'm not gay and I fucking hate your guts. So, okay, got it. Noted. Oh, so if you're not LGBTQ+, do you hate Liss the Lass? Damn, okay. I guess I see how it works. Lord Callistos, how am I doing today? Not gonna stay. I hope you have a lovely day and good luck with the charity. Thank you, Lord Callistos. I am doing swell. I will say, I'm having a really great day. I did cry today. We'll play Stardew Valley in a minute, but let me go ahead and just like dump Let me just do like a big old dumpy real quick. But yeah, I did cry this morning, and it was for several reasons. First of all, there was a bad reason, and then there was 2 good reasons. And they were both the same cry. Just Veers, Just Devers, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. That is so generous of you. Thank you, thank you. I really am so thankful for that. And very appreciative of this extra support. I had a negative reason to cry today, and it was because I woke up and I had Lissa rush out an edit of the Switch 2 unboxing, because I was thinking like, oh man, like it would be cool to edit this segment down where I unbox the Switch 2 and post it on the second channel, right? And I put in so much work into that stream in particular, but there were quite a few things that I was trying for the first time that I maybe was a little bit overconfident in my abilities. Nah, maybe I wouldn't even say that. I missed something. I made a slight mistake. And that mistake, you guys are going to hear the mistake and think that's so dumb to cry over. But I got basically like a whole entire wireless remote HDMI transmitter set up with a whole other camera, because I didn't want to just do it on my phone, because I wanted it to be slightly higher quality, because like, you know, I want to give back to Nintendo what they gave to me, right? I wanted to give them quality. So for my unboxing stream, I didn't want to just remotely stream from my phone. I wanted to use a camera, and I was able to do that, right? I got it all set up. I got, you know, mics and a whole transmitter set up and everything, and it was a little bit complicated tech-wise, but I finally felt confident enough to like invest in things and do it. And then I went through all that work. It took me days to figure it out and like hours to set up to make sure everything was right. I felt like I was crossing my T's and dotting my I's. And in the very end, I made one mistake, which is I forgot to separate the audio tracks. So my voice and the music that we were listening to are on the same audio track. So I go and I look at the video this morning that I made Lissa rush and edit, and I'm just like, oh my God, like I'm actually the biggest idiot in the whole world. It's like, and so I cried a little bit over that. I was just like, damn, like I put in so much work, and it, like at the end of the day, it was like one mistake that makes it not perfect. And then I was crying and I realized, actually, I'm the GOAT. Like, it's fine. It's like totally fine. Like I did my best and I learned from my mistakes now. You know what I mean? And I cry and I move on. Sometimes like things get to me like that, and I just need to like let it get to me and then just kind of be like, okay, next time we're just like not gonna make the same mistake. Like it's totally chillin'. We are cool. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. I cried over that. And then I had a positive cry. Why did I positive cry? Oh my God, I finally got my Adderall prescription filled. That was a positive cry today, because like it's obviously like, you know, so hard to get your hands on any Adderall prescription, even if you really need it. Like they make it like you jump through a bazillion hoops. And so finally was able to like go and pick it up today. Just because it's been like such a nightmare, you know, getting the prescription filled. Essentially, they're just always out of it, and so I have to wait weeks at a time without it and stuff. And so yeah, that was like really fucking annoying. And I finally was able to pick it up today, so I was like, yes. And then my other positive was literally Jim donating $1,500 to the Trevor Project. Like that seriously made my life. Like I just like. When I saw that, that was when I first started crying, because I was like, I just like can't even believe like somebody would be so generous and so nice and like so supportive. Like that's so great. And then I started crying when I saw the edit, and I was like, we're just going in today. Like it's just an emotional day. But yeah, no, it's all good. You know what I mean? Sometimes emotions, they happen to you and you just gotta kind of like, get up in there. I'd be upset too, but you know, you should recognize that you're doing amazing and you can learn from this. Exactly. Everything's a learning experience. I gotta just like keep remembering that when things go wrong, slight things go wrong, it's not the end of the world. And truthfully, if I were to post the video and even if the audio was slightly scuffed, I don't think a lot of people would care that much. Some people would, but I don't think a lot of people would care that much. It's just not going to be perfect like how I wanted it. Nothing is perfect. Sometimes things happen, you know? I had diarrhea earlier. That was my positive. I really don't know how that would be a positive, but I'm happy for you. Question mark? Fridays are for crying. The world is tough. Exactly, Rebecca. The world is very tough. My positive was watching a movie today. What movie did you watch? Girl, don't worry. I cried over a bird today. Oh, God. I hate that. I hate that for you, Oliver. That's so valid, bestie. Thank you. Super slave for crying. It's okay. Thank you. Put a lot of time into something and it didn't work out right. You're valid in your cry. Exactly. I needed it, you know? Is that my cat? Yes, my kitty cat. Where is she? Oh, yeah, she's over there. I don't know. She's looking out the window, doing something. Anyways, let's get back to the professionalism, okay? Let's stop with the dump. Here we go. We have reached our $5,000 donation. So we are going to be doing that Animal Crossing Design Challenge stream, which I will make sure, I will 100% make sure to like let you know in advance so that you can plan. Maybe I'll even do a poll on Instagram, like what days are best, because I'm thinking it might be weekend so that you guys can play too. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people that participated before, they preferred when it was on Saturdays. I remember that. Adam, thank you so much. Thank you for donating. Love your content. Love you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Adam, shout out Adam. Our next donation goal. I hate that I put this as a donation goal. Like I actually hate it so bad. My next donation goal is $7,500. At $7,500, I will play Just Dance. I will play Just Dance. I hate that more so than I even hate the horror game incentive, which we do actually have to do now. We already reached that goal. So yeah, now my next incentive is playing Just Dance. I have no rhythm. White girl on the beat like crazy. It's gonna look so embarrassing and I'm gonna look so stupid. But like, I'll play Just Dance for you. I will play Just Dance for you. And I'll have a mic and everything so you can hear me heavy breathing because I'm sure it's gonna be hard for me to... Oh my god, that's gonna be a nightmare. Nightmare. But I will do it for $7,500 towards the Trevor project. The YouTube shorts will go crazy. I guarantee the clips for that one are gonna be on a level of inappropriate to extremely hilarious. So yes, that's gonna be our new thing that we're striving for. $7,500 for the Just Dance stream towards the Trevor project. And then at $10,000, I will start a brand new Animal Crossing New Horizons island on the Nintendo Switch 2. And we'll do a full playthrough, just like how we're doing with the Stardew Valley Expanded. We'll do it on both YouTube and Twitch. So I'll make sure everybody can come and participate. And I think that would be so freaking awesome and super cool. And then after that, I'm more than open to expanding the goal, raising that number. If you guys are down, I don't know. I mean, we have an entire month, so like we'll see how it goes. But I have more stuff that I didn't put on this list. I have quite a few more other things that we could put on this list. So, because we did a whole brainstorming stream, and we came up with so many good ideas. That's so brave of you. I know. I'm literally so brave for that. 20K donation goal, you les out. Lesing out with my besties. That's so Pride Month charity stream incentive core. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's hop into Stardew Valley. I won't keep you waiting much longer because we have quite a bit of playthrough that I want to do today. Is it possible to get all the way through spring if we're on day 12? I mean, it's entirely possible, but like we're just gonna have to wait and see where we get. I'm feeling good. Like I said, your girlie is medicated today. So anything is possible. Whoa, that was a little loud for me. But I luckily had it muted for you guys, so it did not blow your ears out. Another thing I have to apologize for. Here's something that also contributed to the cry. I accidentally had the Discord track yesterday on the Twitch VOD in particular. The Discord track is muted. So if you're watching back the stream from yesterday where we played Mario Kart with all of my friends, beat 'em ups, fucking Scootish, We had Bo Blacks in there. We had Peanut Butter Gamer in there. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry, guys. On Twitch, it's muted because I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. I made a mistake. I didn't double check. But on YouTube, the VOD is totally working. Like, you can go and you can watch that VOD. Another thing too, I have to apologize for. Another tech thing, because it just is never ending, is it? Thank you so much, Justy Veers. Thank you. Thank you for donating $10 to the Trevor Project as well. My goat, my actual goat. Thank you so much for the $10. You're amazing. Yeah, unfortunately, the bitrate gets crushed on YouTube, and I thought I had it fixed yesterday. I'm trying a different method today. It's really hard to tell with the Stardew Valley streams because it actually isn't that bad, but like definitely something like Mario Kart, I'm starting to think that I just have to like pay for a server. But anyways, that's some like bullshit. See the kind of bullshit I gotta think about? I don't like thinking about bullshit, but that's that's what I unfortunately have to do. It's like sometimes I'll end a stream and I'll be like, wow, that's just not right. Like I gotta fix that. And then I'll end up trying a bazillion different things before I find something that works. Luckily with the Stardew Valley streams, like we don't really notice the bitrate drops at all. But for something like Mario Kart, like, yeah, you can definitely see that gameplay kind of get, basically the pixels just kind of get crushed if you don't know what I'm talking about. That's kind of like a good way to put it. But yeah, if you wanted to watch that stream back from yesterday where we played Mario Kart with all my buddies, all my pals, please feel free to go watch that. PB Gamer. Yeah, literally, I know. I thought that was so random. I was like, okay, hey. You don't have to apologize. Thank you, Becca. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are being very generous and nice to me with all of my learning as we go type shit. What do you mean by pay for a server? Well, basically, like, to do these multi-stream things, a lot of these random little companies have popped up to allow people to multi-stream on different platforms. But people that are like serious streamers and like care a lot about how things look, they will end up having like a server like on like a different thing. And what I can do as like somebody that's like not setting up my own server and like having like a guy that knows how to do all that stuff like on my payroll type shit, I can pay like a service to like basically help me make sure that my streams on both Twitch and YouTube are of the highest quality. That's kind of like what I've learned, I suppose, in the last couple days. I'm not really putting it in the most concise way. I am still kind of a noob, but that's essentially how like my buddy explained it to me, is that the like streamer that he works for is like a huge streamer and pays for a certain service and helps out. It just helps out a lot with like in general like a lot of things that this streamer does, because this streamer does also do like a lot of IRL streaming and things like that, but with like, you know, a $10,000 IRL backpack. Girl, I don't need all that. So I'm still trying to like weigh my options and decide what I can do for cheaper than what that streamer that I'm thinking of in particular does, essentially. So it takes a lot of troubleshooting. It takes a lot of me just being live and then watching it back afterwards and determining like, okay, what kind of setting can I adjust here? Is this even possible? Is this service lying to me about its capabilities? Because unfortunately, it is kind of the Wild West. So that kind of happens a lot, where it's like a service will say that it offers something, and then you go and you try it, and it doesn't actually work as good as it's advertising, and like nothing is going to happen to them for false advertising, and a lot of people aren't going to notice that they're not actually offering that service that they're advertising. Yay! I almost cried just trying to set up audio channels on an OBS, so I don't blame you. I know, I feel like I constantly have like a bazillion things in my brain at all times. I don't know. I'm so sick and tired of thinking about things. Hey, I have something to say. So we are on Stardew Valley Expanded, real quick, not to change the subject. We are on... Why is Clint the only person I have a heart with? I don't like that. Somebody commented on my last Stardew Valley expanded stream, which, by the way, thank you to everybody who comments on the stream on YouTube afterwards. It does help it to reach more people. And of course, we want to reach as many people as possible because I'm vain and I like attention, but also for the Trevor Project. Somebody said they were using cherry bombs to get fruit from the trees that they can't reach. Do I have a cherry bomb right now? I do. I literally do. I'm going to try it. I don't feel like I can do the bomb that often. What's the closest I can get to this tree? I think it's literally where I'm standing. No? Oh God. I hope it's like close enough. But they said that they were doing this and it wasn't really like hurting the tree all that bad. But I think if you do this enough, like the tree will come down. Your fave. It worked! We got our first apricot! Hey! That is such a good idea. Shout out whoever commented that on my last video. I would have never thought of something like that. See, this is why the community, when it comes together, oh, it's beautiful. I'll keep one apricot, actually, because isn't that Emily's favorite? Yes or no? Yes, no, maybe so. I don't really have an interest in keeping high quality forageables because they just take up so much space. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of them. Okay, what are we doing? Let me double check. Let's look at our community center and like let's just see what we're working with here. Can't play this game without auto watering. It takes too much time. Oh God. This is gonna be a painful playthrough. I'm such a noob. I always watch on my phone and usually at 480p without realizing. Didn't notice any details. LOL, I'd be the worst streamer. Literally, don't even worry about it then. Like, you're my favorite for that, actually. Thank you. Like, I love that. Jules! Stop it! Thank you so much. Thank you for donating $15. Love your Stardew videos. Thank you for hosting this fundraiser. Dylan Mabe, $2. Mass Effect playthrough. You're joking. You're literally joking. I love the suggestion. I can't wait to go through all of the suggestions as well. And maybe I'll even like, because if you put that in the thing, I'll go through all the suggestions at one of these days when we do like one of our community streams. And I'm kind of curious to know like all of the kind of sweaty gamer things that people have suggested and talk about maybe what I would be into and what I wouldn't. Maybe I should get my friend to come over who's like a real gamer and can like walk me through a lot of your suggestions because I am a fake gamer. I haven't played a lot of games, okay? Don't even know what Mass Effect is. Heard of it? Who is that? Summer Games Fest happened today. What's the deal with all this airline food? Anyways, I'm just gonna go to the mines because I don't know what else to do. But we will look at our community center stuff in a second. But I mean, it doesn't hurt to just go to the mines real quick. Do you get what I'm saying? I'll take my 2 leeks. Thank you. How do we donate through YouTube? I think I set it up, the chat bot on YouTube. If you do command, so !donate, the link will pop up in the chat, perhaps. But also, I gotta get this, actually. I'm sorry, I have to go back because that's a carrot. And I need a carrot. For the community center. I know, I feel it in my heart. And I'm pretty sure that the little dig spot is different when it is forageables. So hold up, 2 seconds. We gotta do that and then we'll go to the mines. What was I saying? Oh yeah, command donate. And if not, the link is always in the description. So if you would like to contribute to the Trevor Project for our Pride Month fundraiser, it would be much appreciated. Summer Games Fest. Carrot seeds. Did anybody watch? I only popped in for 2 seconds and I saw Miku was in the new Sonic racing game and there's also going to be like Minecraft Steve and shit. But I had already heard about that. Did anybody else already know that or am I just like tripping? Who was that? Beef Smellington, thanks so much for the $10. Show yourself. Who are you? Thank you. Thank you for the $10 to the Trevor Project. Oh, I love that it's also popping up twice. Like that's amazing and that's my favorite. I want to move my little alert box. Who's with me? Who's rocking with that? I feel like I'm rocking with that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me get these watered. We need carrot for our community center remixed bundles. Might as well just go through the bundles real quick. Spring crops bundle. We have green bean, cauliflower, kale, and carrot now growing. And then all the other ones are like fall crops, summer crops. Quality crops is remixed too. It's cauliflower, hot pepper, yam, and corn this time. And then we have the brewers bundle because we're remixed. Not even gonna think about that right now. Fish farmers bundle. Okay. Who cares? The only one that I'm thinking about right now is construction bundle because we do want to get our axe upgraded ASAP. That would be immensely helpful for us, not just for getting in the secret woods, but just like in general. I have a lot of things blocked on my farm by things that need axe upgrades. And then of course, normal foraging bundles, summer, fall, winter. And we actually got exotic foraging, which is a normal bundle as well. So that is exciting. We could honestly get that done relatively quickly as well. Okay, keep forgetting what I'm doing. Bye, Oliver. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Watched Arlo's stream and it was super lame. Oh, Summer Games Fest. Heather, thank you for donating $20 to the Trevor Project. My go. Spirit Fair. I beg. I cry. Okay, I have gotten that suggestion so much in my life, and I'm such a lame for like never even trying it, even though I know I would be so into that game. See what I mean? Fake gamer. This is the year of Liss the Last not being a fake gamer and actually playing games that I want to play. It's a crazy concept, I know. Minecraft Steve. Literally, yeah, Minecraft in Sonic Racers. Who likes the Sonic racing games? I don't really know anything about them. Oh, and SpongeBob or something? Arlo's great. Summer Games Fest less so. Love Arlo. I love Arlo. I watch pretty much every single one of his videos because also this is how I consume my news. I get a lot of Nintendo news from Twitter, but I've been on Twitter a lot less lately, and so he just like tells me everything I need to know. Jefferson W. Longshaft, thank you so much for donating $25 to the Trevor Project. The size of my wang is preposterous. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm really glad I now know this information about you. Jefferson W. Longshaft. That is a W if I've ever heard of one. Jefferson Longshaft W. Get Moist News. I kind of stopped watching him. I gotta maybe jump back in there. I have no reason why I stopped watching him. I mostly am just a Nintendo frog. Like, I don't really care about much else that's like going on in the world right now. In the world of like gaming and stuff and movies and things. So haven't really been getting him recommended to me all that often. Okay, yes. Yes, level 26. I have a feeling though, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we have bad luck today or something. Do you just feel it? Do you get that aura? Do you get that energy? Oh, never mind. I'll shut my stupid little trap. I'll go ahead and shut my trap. Noah Wadley, thank you so much for donating $20 to the Trevor Project. My actual goat, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna have to add more thank you cards and stickers to the incentives, aren't I? On the first day, I did show on stream my mock-up for my thank you cards and stickers. My friend Leo is still working on those, so I can't wait to share the finals with you, but they are going to be little custom art cards and stickers and things. So if you're curious to see my terrible mock-ups, that was on the very first stream, Stardew Valley Expanded Day 1. But I'm gonna have to add more of those, and I'll definitely order more because that seems to be like the most popular thing that people are into. It's a fabulous value. Let's just start there. Whoa, okay, what is happening? Liss feet right now, let's see them. Whip out those stinkers. For $10? You want me to whip out my feet for $10? Buddy, I hate to tell you, but I feel like it's worth a lot more than that. I don't know. There's actually no amount of money you could donate for me to show feet, but it's okay. Like, even Jim, if Jim's message wasn't so nice and so sweet and so kind and was something like, show me those little piggies for $1,500, I wouldn't have even done it. Show yourself, whoever did that. I have a feeling I know who it is. Do we all kind of know who it is? Especially Twitch chat? I have a feeling I know who that was. And Gina knows who that was too. Oh my god. Okay, what else is new? What else do we got new? We're doing our Stardew Valley expanded playthrough. And we only just started, so pretty much the most expanded thing after meeting people. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. There's tons of Stardew Valley expanded experts that have been coming to the streams, so... ooh, we're finally on level 30. Still no glow ring. F my life. I hate being down here with no glow ring. Because then those little stinkers will pop up on you. We met all of the expanded NPCs. And for a while, it might not be all that expanded. You know what I'm saying? And especially, like, I hate not being able to see. And we're almost out of energy. I'm going to save this cave carrot and go ahead and just donate this on my way home. Because, why not? You know what I mean? I don't have enough energy to really carry me anywhere, and we already just reached another level with the... what am I trying to say? With the elevator shaft. Oh my gosh, we're talking about... talking about long shafts and elevator shafts today. Whip out those stinkers. Indica Westwood, thank you so much for donating $10 to the Trevor Project. Thank you, thank you. Jimmy Churi, thank you so much for donating $25 and for redeeming the really bad digital art commission. I cannot wait to do those. That will definitely be this month towards the end, where we're going to be doing a bunch of digital art commissions. Oh, I want to go this way, actually. Sorry, everybody. Bunch of digital art commissions. And I am not an artist. I will tell you that much. It is not my forte, not my specialty. So we'll see how that goes. But that is one of the rewards you can redeem. I think for $25 on the Tiltify page. If you want, I will draw you a really fabulous, really terrible digital art commission. Sorry, I keep forgetting where I'm going. I'll grab that on my way out. My beesy. My bees. I'm going to the exotic foraging bundle to give this carrot away. Playing expanded and first heart with Clint, even during Pride Month, that literally does break my heart and make me so upset. Like, I hate that Clint is my only person I have a relationship with. Like, fuck you. Always speedrun these levels. They are too dark. Literally too dark. I could maybe consider doing some staircases. However, I'm open to suffering just to keep more stone. But you might be right. It might be faster. Oh, I forgot the bookseller. Oh, it's 8 p.m. and I don't even have money. I'd rather save this money for the traveling cart, even if there isn't going to be any books that I can buy anyways, probably. Maybe one. And it's like, okay, like, do we need that? No, bookseller is a little bit more of a mid to late game activity, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. And it's a very humble one. Let's see, what can we do? What can we do? We do have 10 copper bars. God, I wish we had more money to upgrade our pickaxe tomorrow. If anything grows in, we might be able to. I might be able to do a nice little haul. I'm out of energy, so I gotta go to bed anyways. Might be able to do a nice little haul. Sell it to Pierre. And use that money to upgrade the pickaxe. As much as I'd like to do the axe quickly, I think the pickaxe is going to serve us more. It will be literally serving and slaying. Am I starting a new Animal Crossing save on Switch 2? That's our $10,000 incentive. If we reach $10,000 raised for the Trevor Project, I will start a new... Oh, sorry. I will start a new Animal Crossing island and we'll live stream the whole thing. Animal Crossing New Horizons. But we have to raise $10,000 for the Trevor Project, so figure it out, guys. Open up those wallets. To open up your geodes, sell what comes out too. Oh yeah, how much geode action do I have? Oh my god, I hate walking. I hate walking around my farm. It's horrible. Halfway there. Yeah, halfway there. But I'm super open to live streaming the whole entire thing. Like, I think that would be really fun. I wasn't ever planning on replaying it for a video in the near future. I do have a pipe dream of having an individual video for each Animal Crossing game until Animal Crossing until the next Animal Crossing that we don't know what it's called yet comes out. Having an individual video for each game where I spend some time with each one. And if we do a Animal Crossing New Horizons playthrough, I could totally adapt that into a video. Don't you think? Don't you think? I think so. Ooh, and I have some things to donate. Okay, yeah, geode, glass shards. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Let's go to Betty Bye. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Me, 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 me. Speaking of me, where is Mimi? Hello? Oh, she's laying right here on the couch. Did you guys like how I showed Mimi yesterday on stream? I have a pretty easy way to do it now. I learned this from my streamer friends. Camera and microphone access allowed. And then I have to go like this. Okay. Ah! Wait. I accidentally opened a new tab. Oh no. Start. Okay. Hold up. It's gonna take me a second. Go to... It's 6:30 already. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. What the hell am I doing? Okay, you guys ready to see the star of the show? The actual #1 most important celebrity in this house? Time is ticking. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Belle. Hey, Belle. That's our mocam. The real reason I'm watching. Exactly. And you're right for that. She's so funny. I love her. Oh. Oh. Hey, girl. Hey. You having a little lick? Should we do a little key? Should we have a little lick? Okay, everybody say bye to Mimi. Oh. What is this? Are you playing with your fish? Are you playing with your fish? She looks depressed. Like, honestly, she had no interest in the fish, actually. Anyways. Let's go back. Sorry, everybody. I know this isn't what everybody wants to see, but we're doing important things. Ayla, thank you so much for donating $25 to the Trevor Project. XXXOXO to you. Thank you so much. And super excited to do that digital art commish for you. Anonymous $50 donation. Love your channel and love the Trevor Project. I love that. And I love you. Thank you so much for the anonymous donation. And Pud Swirl, happy Pride Month. Yeehaw, happy Pride Month. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much, Pud Swirl. Big Daddy Smooth Pipe. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. It smells like a chimichurri if you close your eyes. That's so disgusting, but thank you so much. I'll take money from anywhere and any source, so... Thank you so much to the anonymous $1 donation as well. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You guys are so amazing. Thank you. $5,300 already today. Wowza. Wow. Okay, let's check the TV. Oh, we got nothing on the TV. All right. Her nose is so sweet. I know. Her nose is heart-shaped. It's so beautiful. Honestly, I got so lucky. I got the prettiest cat ever. She's so beautiful. Okay, house expansion. Susan. Oh. Hello, Expand Liss. My name is Susan. Lewis told me you're a new farmer in town. I'm trapped on my farm in the mountains, so I can't say hi in person. Hopefully, the mess Jojo made will be cleared out soon because I'm going a little stir crazy. Can't wait to meet you and see how the farm is shaping up. I totally forgot. We still do have so many more characters to meet. I forgot about Susan. Okay, tomorrow is the egg festival. Super excited to crush some children. Oh, yes. Okay, now we have kale. And, ooh, we have another farming level coming in. Okay. I was really hoping for more croppage. Not gonna lie. However, I can be a little bit more patient. Should I? Oh. I don't want to say anything yet, but should I wait and buy strawberry seeds tomorrow? We no longer have the 69 cents. Oh, yeah, true. Somebody evened it out. Who wants to donate 69 cents? What is the breed for Mimi? I have no idea. For Mimi, I found her on Facebook. I really did find her on Facebook. I had spent, this was about a year and a half ago. I had spent quite a few days going around to the different shelters in my area and falling in love with cats, okay? I was prepared for just about any type of cat because I live alone and I have no other animals. So I was like, oh, I'm super ready for whatevs. And I was looking around at all the different shelters. Apparently, did you know this? There is a cat season. I only just learned this when I was going to look for a cat, that there is a season, a time of the year, where all the cats give birth. I didn't know that. I'm like, okay, I forgot they're animals. Yeah, they don't, I guess they all just kind of, they have their heat season, I guess, and then their birthing season. So when I went to the shelter at the time that I did, they were like, oh yeah, just wait, in a couple months, we're going to have so many cats, we're just going to be giving them away like hotcakes. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I just, you know, was looking to get a cat now. Like it's a really good time for me to get a cat. I don't have much going on. So when I would go to the shelters, they really just didn't have, I think what I need to do is I need to fish and make some fishing money today instead of going to the mines. I will tell you about my idea here in a second. But when I was going around, keep forgetting I have to go around this way, to the different shelters, they would have 5 cats at each location. And each time I would fall in love with a specific cat, either, this is like the craziest thing that happened when I was trying to adopt Mimi. Either, oh, traveling cart is this way. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm getting distracted. Either the cats would get adopted right underneath my nose. Is very competitive and very scary. Escargot, iron ore milk. Whoa, does she have a new look? Who is this baddie? Does she always look like that? Okay, nothing of interest to me today. Winter root? Wait. Let me think. It's snow yam. Snow yam is the one that you have to get it in the ground in winter. The other ones I think you can like get through other means or something like that. But yeah, that's not the one that I would want to buy. Winter root, it's like hotcakes, you know what I mean? In those ice levels in the mines, so we're good. I had to think about that for a second. Either the cats would get adopted right underneath my nose. Literally, I'd be looking at a cat and I'd be like, oh my god, this cat is so cute. Like, I love this kitty cat. And then somebody would come in and be like, oh, sorry, we're adopting this one right now. And then they'd literally take it out of the cage right in front of me. I'm like, okay. Or I fell in love with a couple cats that just had a little bit too many medical issues than I was comfortable with. Like, fully had to get most of their teeth taken out type of medical issues. So, yeah. I don't know. I just wasn't very open to that right away. as much as I like loved those cats and I felt horrible, I was like, you know what? Like maybe I'm just not going to find a cat in the shelter. But I heard great things about people going on Facebook and finding all sorts of cats through there. And I was like, okay, like I'll just like hop on these stray groups and these foster groups and see what's going on. And I went and I saw this beautiful picture of this little baby gorgeous fluff ball cat. Okay, guys, like she was such a beautiful little fluff ball and she was so perfect. And I had to have her. I had to have her. So I went and I picked up Mimi from somebody basically that had a litter of cats and a mama cat take up residence in their backyard. So I don't know. Hey. So I went and I picked her up and, you know, she was old enough to be away from her mom and stuff, but she was still really little. And then she did have her own little medical issues after that. You know, she wasn't a cheapo, okay? But I felt like it was a perfect situation because I just saw the picture and I just like fell in love with her. And then when I saw her in person, it was like I hadn't felt this way about any of the other cats that I had seen. So I don't know what breed she is. She's totally like a backyard stray cat. But she is fluffy, kind of ragdolly, but not as big as like my last cat, Tiny. He was like probably a ragdoll because he was huge and super fluffy. Zoe, you're ready for the egg hunt of your life. It's so much trouble with the expanded egg hunt. Wait, really? Thank you for the $20 and thank you for the warning. I had no idea I actually had to be worried about something. Good day, Expandless. Sigh, Morris promised Jojo would clear away this rock slide by now. Is this a new cutscene? Is this an expander? Susan is trapped at home and can't get out except via train. Now he's telling me that cleanup operation is delayed until early summer. My hands are tied. Oh girl, we gotta blow it up. As a mayor of Pelican Town, it's my duty to ensure everyone is safe. Morris and I will reach a resolution regarding the rock slide soon. I'm just relieved no one was hurt during that rock slide. I must be on my way, Expandless. Don't bother using your pickaxe to try to remove these rocks. It would take you months. Okay, well, thanks for the heads up. That was a little expanded cutscene. Just like a little bit of extra lore, you know? Heck yeah, I love that. I like to do my early fishing over here, by the way. I forget what fish it is, but I feel like this is kind of a little bit more efficient. I learned this from watching Stardewers on YouTube. But there's like a fish over here. I think it's like literally like farming carp or something like that. Or like smallmouth bass or something. That's really good for like experience per hour. And you know, we have no XP waste over here, except for when I'm not pausing the time when I wake up at 6 a.m. and then all of a sudden it's 6:30. Keep thinking we have yard kittens, but it's just a noise my back fence makes. That'd be so exciting to have yard kittens. Hi, Nick Gamer. I also adopted my tabby from a shelter and her name is Cat because she's just so cat, you know? I respect that. I think that's really cute, actually. Oh, hey. Oh my gosh. Washed. Washed. Liss the last washed. Ooh. Largemouth bass? That's what they used to call me in high school. I will stop. Oh yeah, this is a carp for sure. Oh, this is so a carp. Like, no way, it's not a carp. Yeah, it's a carp. Liss the bass. Somebody said Liss the last yesterday when we were playing Mario Kart, and I literally did get like 24th place or something. That was horrible. You made everybody in my Discord call laugh at me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not paying much attention. Got my second cat as a stray kitten, and he was free until his first vet visit. Exactly, yeah. That's the problem, and that's why I am going to adopt my next cat from the shelter. As much as I love my cat, and I love the experience of getting my cat, so much easier than going through a rescue TBH or anything like that. They want to, like, inspect your home and, like, basically have you spread wide open for them, okay? It's a little intense going through a rescue. Luke, thank you so much. Hope this helps. $1? Of course it helps. Thank you, Luke. Oh my god, that's the greatest. Thank you so much. Yeah, every dollar counts. Like, come on. You think I'm gonna trash you for donating $1? You're doing more than, you know, honestly people that don't donate anything. You know what I mean? It's like, I just appreciate that, you know? But people that can't donate anything, I'm not saying that, okay? I'm not trying to be like weird. You coming to the stream and coming and supporting the stream does help so much and immensely. And thank you, Luke. Thank you. You're the best. Hi, Liz. How are you? I'm doing fabulous. Thank you. I have to stop reading chat when I'm fishing because I'm not getting this. Yeah, adopting my cat was really a great experience, but afterwards, the vet bills was a lot, getting her up to date with the shots and getting her spayed and stuff. I went through a cheaper spay service, but still, like, everything, you know, it added up to be quite a bit. So that's why I do recommend the shelters. I went to the shelter last weekend. I did go to the shelter last weekend, and that was really wonderful of an experience. I saw a kitten there that was the cutest little black cat ever. He was so adorable. He was so little though. Like, I would not have been able to take him home for quite a long time, but I went and I held him, and I held him close to my heart, and he nuzzled in my neck for like minutes. It was the cutest ever. Maybe he was just cold, but I felt like he like really just loved me so especially much. And I felt such a beautiful connection with him. But I ultimately decided to walk away, and I'm glad that I did, because imagine if I had a kitten in the house when I'm trying to do, you know, a very busy month. It's just not a good time. So it was a good reality check for me to go to the shelter right now and realize that I already have my hands full with work and with Mimi. Because if I had a kitten right now that I had to like go and check on and things like that, and, you know, keep it separate from my cat and all of that, like, it's a lot of work, and I feel like I can do that when I have a little less going on. So it was good for me to go to the shelter and, you know, realize this. And then I'm not gonna lie, I did also, do you guys know the Scottish Fold cat breed? Not a fan of the Scottish Fold cat breed, but my boyfriend's really into the Scottish Fold cat breed, and I hate to break it to him, but he's not getting one because I don't like that. But we went and looked at one of those. It was like the craziest thing ever. I've never been to a breeder house, so I also kind of was just going to look for the experience, but also I've never seen a Scottish Fold cat in real life. I'm personally not for breeders. I'm not a fan of the breeder situation for most breeds, and especially something like the Scottish Fold, which I didn't know until after I went. Because I went and I was like looking at these kittens, and they're like the cutest kittens ever. They're so cute. But I was learning a lot more about the breed afterwards, like after I had left, and I was like, oh my god, these animals should not exist. Like, it's actually so sad. Like, I feel like it's really common knowledge, like the kind of problems that a dog like a pug has. So like breeding pugs, a lot of people don't do that anymore, or other certain breeds. Like, it's just kind of like inhumane, like how much these breeds struggle to live lives. The Scottish Fold cat is like the epitome of that for cats. I can't even believe what I was looking at. It was crazy. Those cats were so cute, but it was like, again, it was a giant apartment, like 3-level townhome full of just cats and kittens. I'd never seen anything like it in my life. Glad I saw it and had the experience, but I will not be getting a Scottish Fold cat. But oh my god, like, that was so crazy. List the last here hates Scots. Yes, all the Scots. The Scottish Fold, the Scottish, the Scot the was. Just kidding. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll trash the trash. I'll keep the Joj. Oh wait, I should do this little thingy. Sorry, I didn't even see this. I was too distracted by trash talking the Scottish Fold. Actually, I'll keep the green algae over the Joja Cola. Ooh, my energy's low. Okay, don't let me cast again, guys. After this one, I'm just gonna go home. I'm not gonna eat a fish and keep going. I think I have a good enough haul of things I could sell so I could afford strawberry seeds tomorrow. That's why I'm kind of like, ooh, I'm giving up on upgrading the tool. I'm giving up on a lot of things. Ooh, I wish I had the mod that told me how much things were worth, but like, is the chub worth more than the carp? I don't feel like looking at the wiki. You know what? I'm good on green algae. I'll just keep the chub. Like, I'll get so much more green algae through my playthrough, and I don't need it for anything right now. Your dad's name's Scott? Liss fucking hates him. Straight up, anyone who breeds dogs and cats for profit should be killed on the street. I can't endorse this, but I will read the chat out loud. Good breeders are important for good, predictable health, but fold is so bad. Yeah, see, I don't know too much about breeders in general to be like, oh my god, I'm so against all of them always. But like, the little things that I do know about certain breeds, because I'm just not educated on the animal world, I'm like, the Scottish fold should not be alive. That's what I think. They can have issues with their cartilage. That's why their ears are floppy. I was learning too, oh, yeah, I don't want that. I was learning too about the Scottish folds that apparently the ones with the floppy ears in particular, no, I didn't mean to do that. The ones with the floppy ears in particular are the ones that have like guaranteed arthritis for life. And then the ones with the straight up ears are a little bit better. They have less of a chance of suffering throughout their entire lives from things like arthritis and like cartilage mutilation. But how these breeders will justify breeding these cats is they'll be like, okay, well, we know that it's very inhumane just because of genetics, like to breed two cats with floppy ears. So what we do to make it humane is we breed one cat with the flop and one cat with straight up ears. And the only difference is it's like just a chance that the ears will flop. And so it's more humane to do it that way. But then there was other people that were saying like online, because I'm just a Redditor, okay? Like, I don't know anything actually, so you can totally correct me if I'm wrong, but other people were saying like that's honestly just bullshit, and they're just like justifying breeding the cats because they can sell them for $3,000. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I literally saw like a cat slave home. Like, I can't even freaking believe it. Hi, dragons. I bought my dog from the Amish thinking it was just their dog who had puppies, and later found out it was a massive puppy mill operation. The Amish are doing that? The Amish? Dang, the Amish are savage, bro. What's going on? No, that's crazy, dude. Holy cow. They're just getting that bag type shit. No, oh my god. Yeah, I would trust the Amish just because I'd be like, oh, like you guys are like very Christ-like. $500. Yay. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Oh, gender bend. Wait, I thought it was mom that sent you money. No, if you're a girl, dad sends you money. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. So it's better to play a girl in Stardew Valley because you'll get more money at the beginning. Okay, this is really great, really fabulous. I love all of this. How about, here's what we'll do, is I'm gonna spend the remainder of my money, because I don't think I can go to Pierre and sell him all of this, can I? Because it's a festival day, and also, does he buy forageables? I don't know about that. Can somebody confirm for me, a Stardew Valley expert? Raise your hand in chat if you're a Stardew Valley expert. I don't think I can sell to him on festival days regardless. But I also don't know if I can sell him forageables at all. I might be wrong about that. I feel like I'm wrong about that. To Pierre. Can I sell to Joja forageables? I really don't think so either. I don't remember. Even though my most recent playthrough was a Joja playthrough. My favorite CC % speed run streamer. If you're expecting a speed run, you better go and hop on over to the Haboo stream, okay? This is a, hey chat, can you answer this Stardew Valley question for me? Type of stream. You can? Ooh. So I should try to bring all my forageables to this festival right now? Wait, no, because I can't actually go over there. I can sell forageables to Pierre. Okay, that's good. So actually, what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna sell it in the bin. Let's take all of the high quality ones out. I'm gonna sell them in the bin. We really don't need this many daffodils right now. Like, we're gonna get plenty more. Daffodils are so common, you know? Yeah, let's keep it all like there. Shout out all the pear. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna sell all these forageables right now. This is the plan. Don't be mad at me. This makes sense in my head. Sell all these forageables right now. Can't get the money for them today. Because I just can't go over there because it's a festival day, right? I can't sell them. So instead of trying to get all the money I possibly can to get strawberries, which it's just not possible. This is how much strawberry money I have. I'm going to sell all this because tomorrow, even though we're going to be planting strawberry tonight, tomorrow, what's going to happen is I'm going to have more money so I can buy more cauliflower. Cauliflower takes a long ass time to grow. And my main concern right now that I feel like is going to be the hardest is the cauliflower five-star cauliflower quality crops bundle. Just because my farming level is really low. And they take a really long time to grow. So if we do it too late, then it's too late. You know what I mean? So we need to plant as much cauliflower as possible tomorrow as well. Does that kind of make sense? I'm gonna preemptively water. How much? Ugh. Okay, not to be annoying, but I am checking the wiki. Strawberry seeds, Stardew Valley. My bad. I want to see how many I can buy. Growth time, 8 days. In spring, egg festival, 100 gold each. So that means I can buy... Ooh. Wait, they're only 100 gold each? So I could buy 33 strawberry seeds? Okay, well, let me get watering then. Oh my gosh. How long do I have until the egg festival stops? I want to also get my fertilizer down. I'd love to have 33 plots ready to go so I can just plant and go to bed. I don't have very much sap either, but it would be nice to have quality strawberry too. Sell for a little bit more cheddar. Oh, your girl has no sap. She's already used it all. Nope, you know what? We don't need quality strawberries. I would much rather tomorrow we're going to grind out getting more quality fertilizer. Or I'm sorry, not quality fertilizer because we're noobs still. Basic fertilizer. We're going to grind out sap and get basic fertilizer for the cauliflower tomorrow. That is way more beneficial to us, okay? Because we need those quality cauliflowers more than we need the little extra tiny little gold pieces we would get from selling more quality strawberries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I have 25, 29, 30, 31, 32. And you know what? Let's just keep it clean, brother. 33. Okay, let's go to the egg festival. You'd be unstoppable if you figure it out. Yeah, we did that. Early game, I think I'm weird because I focus on getting animals. I have 70 now. Oh my god, Grace, that's a lot of animals. Oh my god. I never focus on animals early game. I'm always kind of like trying to keep on top of the community center crops, I think, because it's like, oh, I want to get my community center done as soon as possible. So I always am a little bit more crop oriented at the very beginning and then start adding animals in later, but just for community center bundle things, I think, especially for this playthrough. Perhaps we'll do like a pig empire. I love doing a pig empire just, you know, for the lulz. Okay, I'm buying all of these. There's nothing else I want to buy. Okay, I'm buying all of them. 33. Okay, I'm gonna go around and talk to everybody. And then we'll start the egg hunt. Somebody said earlier that the egg hunt is harder. That the egg hunt is harder in Stardew Valley Expanded. I'm really nervous. Garex, thank you so much for donating $20 to the Trevor Project. Oh my goodness, we're already at $5,300. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so awesome and so generous and so sweet. First live stream, Grimes Reaper. So thankful for your videos. Watch your Stardew Valley videos multiple times while writing, taking notes. Oh, I love that. Does it help with you creatively? Gonna squash this goal by the end of the month, Liss. Oh, I frickin' hope so. I am hoping to extend the goal. You know, why not? Why not be ambitious? Why not really put ourselves out there? You know what I mean? Let's try to raise this bar. Hey, you're standing in the way. I can't walk around. All right, I've talked to a lot of people, but I haven't hit everybody for sure. So hold up. I want to make sure. You guys are making me nervous that the egg hunt is harder. Oh, I'm getting scared. Come here, silly Willy. Oh, I already talked to you. I have not talked to you. Oh, I did not hit my expanded baddies over here. I get nervous around large crowds of people. Girl, stay home. Just kidding. That's insane. Sorry. Just like being so rude for no reason. Alright. I'm sure I'm missing a couple peeps. But I'll go ahead and get started because as fun as it is to talk to everybody, it's really just not even that worth it. Like, we're good. Alright. I'm scared. Our first egg hunt in Expanded. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunts. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to take the exclusive prize. That was the Cliff Notes version of that. Is everyone ready? Oh god. Okay, my strat is normally to just go down left and then go up and around. You guys ready? Here we go. Got an egg. 1. Why did that take me so long? Oh my god, I lost a tick. 2. Here we got 3. Abigail, you stay away from that egg over there. That one's mine. She's the one to beat. What? Stop. Dude, what the hell was that? Do not mess with me like that, bro. Okay, I don't know how many I have. I have 6. Sorry, I'm covering it. 6. Oh god, wait, there's none in there? Oh my god, what's happening? 6. I only have 6. I thought I had to have like 9 or something. I only have 11 seconds. I'm sorry, I'm covering the timer and everything. Don't be mad at me. 6. Ah! Give me that. That's not an egg! I only had 7 eggs. 6 or 7 eggs. I don't think I'm gonna win. Wow, look at all those eggs. I don't even care about your dumb joke. The winner of this year's egg hunt is... It's definitely not me, you guys. I really messed it up. I really was not locked in. Jas and Vincent? Since when do they ever win? Hope you guys enjoy your prize. Dumbass little kids. Bro! The one by the Airstream calling out to you and you pass by. Oh, I don't even see. I was trying to get one that literally just did not exist. It was a flower. It just looked bulbous like an egg. No. No. I'm so embarrassed, you guys. Okay, at least we have our 33 strawberry seeds that are planted now. So who cares? Those dumbass kids don't even know anything. They don't know anything about getting their money up. Not to freak you out, they just announced Rachel Zoe is going to be a Beverly Hills housewife. Wait, what? Beverly Hills Housewives Season 15, beyond excited. Interesting. I'm like, is she married? Okay, is Jennifer Tilly gonna be a full-time? That one was for the kids. We'll give it to the kids, okay? The egg hunt, we'll give it to the kids. Oh my god, divorced recently. Oh, stop. I don't. Oh my. What the hell? Get away from me. Okay, we got a queen of sauce. Okay, wow. I haven't kept up with Beverly Hills in a hot minute, so. Interesting. I've only seen clips of Jennifer Tilly on there, and I'm like, I need her. I need her so bad. She's so iconic. I love her. She's the one I'm keeping an eye out for. Oh my goodness. Need Jennifer Tilly as full-time. She's busy being a professional poker player. Most interesting side quests of all time. Honestly, if I had money like that, I would be doing random side quests like crazy. Oh goodness. Okay, okay, here we go. So we've got our strawberries going. This is gonna be our spring moneymaker. This is what's going to carry us into summer. God bless. Oh, God bless. This is what's gonna carry us into summer is the strawberry money. It's gonna give us buco bucks. Exactly what we need to buy crops at the beginning of summer. And then we also have our first carrots, which is perfect because that is also a part of our community center bundle. Hello? I just got a nectarine sapling from the ground. Takes 28 days to produce a mature nectarine tree. Bears fruit in the summer. Okay. Gosh, I have another one growing over here. Do you think I could grow them next to each other, even so close to the path? Hey, let me put it down. Hopefully that's good. Okay, Soleil. What is up with these nectarines? I know, that is a little random to... I mean, it's definitely an expanded thing to get a nectarine sapling in general, but also sapling from the ground. From a tillable spot, you know what I mean? An artifact spot, excuse me. That was new. That was brand new. That was expanded for sure. Oh, honey. Okay, let's see. I do still have quite a bit of energy, so... What I'll do right now is... I don't need carrot for anything besides the one thingy. We'll keep that, and we'll do axe. I'm gonna chop some tree, because I need sap. I'm gonna need sap for quality, basic fertilizer, because we're trying to go for the quality crops bundle of 5 cauliflower, 5 gold star cauliflower. Because we're remixed and it's cauliflower. Do you recommend Stardew Valley Expanded? Only played vanilla. Brandon, how much vanilla have you played? Would you consider yourself somebody who has played through the entirety of Stardew Valley? And would you consider yourself a Stardew Valley expert? Or would you consider yourself maybe still in the early game? Because if you're in the early game, I do not recommend Stardew Valley Expanded. I recommend Stardew Valley Expanded if you have not necessarily gotten perfection before, because that's just like too much. That's way too much to do. But if you have gotten to like the end game, you know, and been really comfortable with what's happening on Ginger Island especially, and in the Skull Cavern and stuff, and reached some of those heights and achieved some of those achievements, I would definitely say go for it. But if you're still pretty new to the game, I would say no, maybe. Just because the first time I tried to play, I did give up on Stardew Valley Expanded. Because the second I got to Ginger Island, which I had never played before, and that was my first time really going, I was playing Expanded and playing Ginger Island at the same time. I was like, what the hell is actually happening? What is going on? I was getting a little frustrated, so that's where I gave up. So unless you're like familiar with the game and what it already has to offer, I would avoid Expanded for a second. That would be my expert suggestion. Because I'm an expert. Just kidding, no I'm not. But yeah, but even when it was on, I would stop watching after a certain point. Oh, Housewives just joined. Are you playing just joined? Are you playing Expanded? Yes, Juice Boo, I am playing Expanded. This isn't my first time playing Expanded, but I'm definitely way more well-equipped for playing Expanded this time. I kind of know what's going on a little bit more. But I am playing Expanded all month long on both YouTube and Twitch, multi-streaming on both for charity, for the Trevor Project. So if anybody's interested in donating to the Trevor Project still, feel free to check out the Tiltify link. We are halfway to our goal, more than halfway even to our goal, which is very exciting. So if you're interested in supporting that, please feel free. If you can't today, no worries. And if you can't ever, no worries. Come to the streams. That is so much support that you can offer. So exciting. Just started playing it too this week. So excited you're streaming again. Oh, Juice Boo. I love it. Yes. Okay, I'm selling this. Yeah, I'm cool with selling the carrots. It's fine. Like, if I need carrots later, I'll grow carrots later. I'll keep the seeds, any seeds that I get. However, it's cauliflower time. We have to grow as much cauliflower as humanly possible. I'm so worried that I'm going to miss the 5 gold star quality cauliflower. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm growing 23 cauliflower. We have quite a bit of croppage. Not making a ton of money from crops quite yet, but it's the long game. We're in the long game right now. Not my favorite way to be in the early game, but I have to invest all this into cauliflower because that's our 5-star gold quality. You know, we have to do that. What is the Trevor Project? The Trevor Project is a LGBTQ plus organization that works to support LGBTQ plus people and youth. They have things like a crisis hotline for LGBTQ plus people and youth that are in crisis. They work with tons of organizations to offer aid to people that are in need. And they work to change the hearts and the minds of America. Basically, that's been my favorite way to say that. But by doing things by like reaching out to LGBTQ plus youth in schools, you know, and supporting their efforts to make them feel more comfortable in schools and with their clubs and things like that, and small organizations. And they also, oh my God, I have no energy. Hold up. They also work to reach out to politicians and things to educate them on bills that they're voting on. There's been a lot of recent anti-trans, especially legislation that's been happening in the United States of America, and anti-LGBT in general bills that unfortunately have taken over the cultural zeitgeist recently. So that is very unfortunate. So we want to support an organization that is actively reaching out to government officials and educating them on the things that they might possibly have to be voting on, like trans people in sports and things like that, and why right-wingers tend to just talk out of their ass and why exactly they're wrong type of thing. So feel free to look into their organization, thetrevorproject.com. They're a very well-known LGBTQ plus organization. Dare I say maybe one of the largest in the country, at least. So definitely look into them. They do so much outreach and in general, so much good work for LGBT people. Craft Basic Fertilizer. Thank you for the reminder. I can only do 12 right now. I'm going to have to chop some more tree. But let's go ahead and lay this 12 down. How many did I plant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I just need to chop a couple more tree because I need 11 more fertilizer. I should have waited to plant my seeds so I could keep that number right next to each other when I was crafting the fertilizer. But unfortunately, I am not great at thinking ahead, so I'm going to have to remember I need to craft 11 fertilizer. They are the second largest. I am the largest. This is true. This is facts. Hey, I need to eat more food. Leak. Playing through my second time on Stardew. How is that going? How are you playing differently on your second time? I love that Stardew Valley is one of those games that there is just so much replayability. There's so many different ways that you can do a playthrough and so many different ideas I feel like people have as they're playing Stardew Valley for the first time. Like, oh, I want to make a farm like this, or oh, I want to do a JoJo run. That's why it's like one of my favorite games, just because the replay value is like crazy insane. I could always go back to Stardew Valley. I said I was done making Stardew Valley videos, and I'm kind of curious like what your guys' opinion is on that. Like, am I being crazy? I know like it's not smart of me as a content creator to be like, I'm done making Stardew Valley videos when like, I don't know, I just had like my second Stardew Valley video hit like 1 million views on YouTube. But that hasn't really ever been important to me. It's like more so like, am I making good video? You know, I want to make sure like I'm not just throwing out things just because I have to. So that's kind of been my opinion on it, is like I'm done making Stardew Valley videos because I have nothing else to make a video about. I did perfection runs, especially with the updates. I think I have all of this planted correctly. Yep. Yes, we do. And we're out of energy, so we could honestly just go to bed. Or we could eat more. Why not just plant these mixed seeds, actually? So let me do that. Let me eat a little bit more. We'll plant some mixed seeds. Oh, I don't really have a lot of food items that I want to give up quite yet. Let's see. What do we got here? Field snack, acorn, maple seed, pine cone. Not worth. I want to keep my trees. Yeah, definitely not worth. Actually, just to be extra annoying, I'm going to start planting tree. I wonder if I can start planting over here and it's chill. It is chill. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Yeah, it's just like, oh, I don't want to just be putting out videos because like I feel like I have to. I want to make sure that I'm like, you know, passionate about what I'm doing and not just putting things out because I have to put videos out or something. It doesn't seem right. So, for this Stardew Valley Expanded, it's pretty much been the only other video idea that I've thought of, but I was like, oh my god, it would actually be such a great idea to just do it all on stream, do a full entire Let's Play on stream and for charity. Like, duh, oh my god, I'm like such a freaking ideas man. It's like not even funny. I got so many goddamn ideas. No. I just thought it was, you know, kind of a creative way to put it out there instead of making a whole video. Like the variety when the Stardew Valley content comes back in, I appreciate it more. Yeah, a little bit of a break. First chat here, but I watch your videos for you, not for the game. Aw, thanks. That's so nice. Thank you. Anything here? Oh. There is a chance that we don't get this bundle. It's already too late. I can't buy this. We do have remixed bundles turned on, so there is a chance we don't get this bundle. But that is unfortunate that I can't buy the red cabbage seed right now. I'm just going to hope and pray that we don't get the bundle. I'm not going to reset the day. That is way too much work. There's no way. I just don't even care that much. Like, if I have to wait till the very beginning of next year, like, I will. It's fine. I don't care about it that much. Just because, like, those bundles, the little friendship bundles are so not trying to say, like, they're not important. I have priority bundles for sure. And things like the pantry bundle are super high priority because I need that greenhouse because then anything's possible. Eric Lopez, back after 2 to 3 years. So glad to be back. Hey, thank you so much for coming. The janky retro games you play make me laugh the most, but I'd watch anything you post. Thank you. I love playing the crazy little silly retro games. And I want to do more of that, especially like after the summer. I want to do a lot more of that. But the summer has a lot of releases that I'm looking forward to. So my main focus is going to be on playing games from series of things that are releasing. Because there's a lot of stuff that's happening that I'm interested in, you know? Honestly, I love your Stardew videos, but do what you want. That's most important because that'll impact the quality as well. Exactly. There was a hot minute there. There was like a year of my life where I was like kind of struggling to find inspiration and to do things on my YouTube channel. And so I was really only putting out the bare minimum. But now I'm not in that headspace. I'm definitely ready to like claw my way back, if that makes sense. And to really put in more work than I have been. You know, kind of feels like the last year was maybe like a coast where I was dealing with a little bit of burnout, a little bit of personal life drama. And I was like, oh, I'm just doing like kind of the bare minimum right now. And now I'm kind of out of that and I'm ready to like hop back in and be making cool stuff again. Because I have so many ideas. I'm so excited. Okay, Evelyn, thank you so much for the tips. I appreciate you. I will take my 90 golds that I get from my pair. You know, I'll take all the money I can get here. You know what I'm saying? What should we do today? This is going to take all my energy. So I'm actually thinking I'm not super concerned about money right now. Ooh, should I be concerned about money? What can I make more money doing outside of crops? Because right now it's the long game for a lot of these crops. Let's be so for real. Maybe we wait until our first cauliflower batch comes in and all the regular cauliflower that we can sell, we're going to use that money to upgrade the pickaxe. Right now it's going to be a little harder to progress in the mines because A, I have a food problem, but B, I have a pickaxe problem and a bag storage problem and a money problem. I have a money problem. So maybe today what we'll do is we'll go around and we'll do some foraging, grab some stuff, go to bed early. We have no money and no means to do anything. We're kind of just waiting out these crops, you know? So today's not that serious. We're going to go around and get as many little leeks and spring onions and things that we can gather, because that'll help us progress maybe in the mines a little bit more while we wait for our first big cauliflower batch, which we're still far ways away from, huh? Aren't we? What games am I most excited about this summer? Okay. You guys are going to think I'm crazy, but I'm excited for Tamagotchi Plaza. I'm really excited for Tamagotchi Plaza. That is coming out on the Nintendo Switch very soon. And it's actually, this is what I've learned, and this is what I'm going to be making my video on, is Tamagotchi Plaza comes from, obviously, the Tamagotchi franchise, which has about 1 million video games that they have made. They've made like 50 video games ranging from, you know, console games, handheld console games, browser games, all sorts of different things. Unfortunately, a lot of those games did not get translated to English. So a lot of them aren't like necessarily unplayable to somebody who doesn't speak Japanese, but it's pretty difficult to play most of them. There are a few that it's just really, it's like Tamagotchi, you know, like you can figure it out. Like, oh, the thing has to poop and it has to eat. Like you can figure that out pretty easy. But they made so many types of video games. Let me go ahead and pull this out real quick. And through my research on what exactly Tamagotchi Plaza is, I learned that Tamagotchi Plaza comes from a series of Tamagotchi games called Tamagotchi Corner Shop. So it's going to be a continuation of these Tamagotchi Corner Shop games, which luckily I have 3 of them that were on the Nintendo DS. These Corner Shop games, I believe, I'd have to pull it up, but I believe I own all of the Tamagotchi Corner Shop games. So I'm going to be playing through all of these and Tamagotchi Plaza for a video. I think that would be so freaking fun to kind of get to know a little bit about like where this Tamagotchi game comes from, because it also has been a very long time since Tamagotchi has put out a video game. And Tamagotchi in general has had a cultural resurgence, like for sure. Just in general, like, you know what I mean? They're doing all sorts of like different little collabs with the Tamagotchi toys themselves. So, I mean, I've seen like, there's been a One Piece one, I think, or like a Demon Slayer one. things like that. You know, Tamagotchi in general is having like its moment for sure. And Tamagotchi Plaza coming out is going to be huge and major for me personally. I love Tamagotchis, but I've never played any of their video games. So I got all their video games and I'm excited to play all the games from the Corner Shop series that at least went and were translated to English. I actually think now that I think about it more, there are 2 other Corner Shop games, question mark, that did not get translated to English. But I have it all listed in my notes. I just don't remember off the top of my head. You know what I mean? So yeah, that is something that I'm like super excited about, is introducing people to Tamagotchi Plaza and like what's going on. Where did these games like come from? What's so important about Tamagotchi Plaza? What is like the previous games? Because there are, I'm not kidding you, like 50 Tamagotchi games. Like it's a lot. I went through and I like was trying to figure out which ones. The wiki is really good at laying everything out. They have a Tamagotchi wiki that those people are just like very dedicated to updating and making sure all the information's accurate, but it was still quite a lot to learn about and sift through. Hold on, I want to take a bunch of things out with me. Yes. Okay, let's go find some forageables and find a little bit more food, you know what I mean? Because we're gonna need it. But those Tamagotchi games, ew, it smells. I don't think this is going to be changed for expanded. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. No, you don't. You don't even know what the horrors are down there. Marlin has the key. Marlin, the man who hunts monsters? Why do you think he has it? Because there's monsters down there, bruh. So I'm excited to see more so about like the Tamagotchi Plaza series. You know what I mean? She's educated on her tamas. Yeah, the wiki was really helpful, but it was a lot to like put it all together, you know? So that's something that I'm excited for. I'm also, I can just check really quickly my little page that has all the videos planned. I'm excited about Fantasy Life. I still have not played. That one has been out. Rebecca, I do need to come to your house and pick up Fantasy Life 3DS because I need that to get started on that video. But I want to do Fantasy Life, the first one, and Fantasy Life I, the new one that's on Nintendo Switch that everybody's been raving about. Everybody loves this Fantasy Life game. If you've never heard of it, go and watch like Iona's video on it or something, because if you like games like this, you're definitely going to be really into something like Fantasy Life. But yeah, that's going to be a video that I want to do. I want to play through that just because I'm immensely interested in the game itself too. So that's an exciting one. In general, I'm planning on doing a Sims 2 video this month. And then we've got Tamagotchi Corner Shop. Next up, we have Kirby Air Ride. I want to make a Kirby Air Riders video. And then I was thinking, remember how yesterday during my stream, if you were here yesterday during my stream, I said, ooh, I want to go and play the new Nintendo like demo type game. What's it called? God, what was that called? Welcome Tour. I want to play Welcome Tour really, really bad. And it's so funny. They sent me a code for it. But I was thinking like, oh, it's so like, I love doing a little cosplay with my videos sometimes. And I know it's like not even kind of related because Welcome Tour doesn't have like a little character thing. Nothing to like cosplay from Welcome Tour. Like the little guys look like normal people. I was thinking like, oh, I'll do a Wii Fit Trainer cosplay. So I'm getting everything for that and we'll probably do that like next week. I thought that would be a fun little stream game. So I haven't made my stream schedule for next week, but yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I'm looking forward to. I don't know if I'm going to get the new Donkey Kong. I'm not sure how interested I am in that. I'll have to actually really think about it though, because it's like, I don't want to miss out. And if everybody and their mother's going to play it, oh, I can bring this back. Robin's Axe. Oh, I'm so glad it came out and foraged. I forgot that that existed. No spring onion. Nary a spring onion in sight. Let me go ahead and take that back to her. I don't know where she is on a Monday, but I think she might be chilling at her crib. Hopefully. If not, I'll be pissed. But, yeah. That's kind of what's on my roster right now, like what's on my mind. Just for the next 2 months, you know, that's honestly just like 2 months worth of stuff. Wii Fit Trainer, yeah, I'm excited. I wanted to just do a Wii Fit Trainer cosplay, like let's be so for real. Have I been to the extra part of the woods on the far left? I did go there once. And I got some useful stuff over there. There's probably so much forageables, huh? Maybe if we have time today, we can go back over there. But also I'm kind of thinking like, ooh, I don't know if we're gonna have time because it gets so dark and I have no glow ring still. Oh, I should have brought my things I want to donate to the museum too. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Ooh, how many woods do I need for this? Give it to me straight. 300. Okay, girl. We'll see. I'd rather do the construction bundle first. Unless I have... I do have the crab pot bundle. Oh, I have an oyster on me right now. Oh, and yeah, no, like everything else, like I wouldn't even be able to get over there. Doesn't even matter. Literally doesn't even matter right now. I think the construction bundle, I'd rather do that first. I did see, did anybody else peep this earlier? There's a hardwood tree on my farm. Like the ones from like Ginger Island. I'm like, oh, that's so random. Gold bar? Okay, yeah, Alex, sure. Sure, buddy. Let me donate this oyster. Because I have it on me. I'm donating the oyster and then I'm gonna walk up and around. Yeah, I have gotten lost in the dark. Yeah, I think I need a glow ring if I really want to spend any significant amount of time there. Unless I go in the morning, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I walked around quite a bit and I was kind of like, why am I here? That whole like expanded part of the forest, in case you missed it on day 1, there's a whole other left side of the map. Hi Melo, thanks so much for coming to my stream. Have to head out for my birthday dinner. Hope you have an amazing stream. Arcadia Bay, happy birthday. Have fun at your birthday dinner. I hope you have a beautiful, amazing time. Thank you so much for coming to my stream and popping in. I hope you have a lovely, amazing day. Yay, found my axe. Give me my money. Money. Thank you. Ooh, I still haven't defeated 10 green slimes. That's so funny. Level 40 in the mines. Build a coop. Next time we go to the mines, let's make it a point to slay 10 green slimes before we go all the way down. Because we've already passed the green slime area. That's so hilarious. So hilarious and embarrassing. And you did it at my birthday dinner. Do some videos about the Sioux games, those dress-up Korean games. Those were a vibe. I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, like I'll add it to the list. Welcome Tour costing money is really funny. I'm so excited to see what's going on because like I said, somebody that I follow on Twitter was like, Welcome Tour is actually kind of goated and you guys are being haters for no reason. I am so more than willing to give it a really, really fair shot. And Nintendo gave me a code, so why not? And I could probably make a video out of it. It'd probably be pretty funny. Time and place. And that is what Pride Month is all about. And you did it at my birthday dinner, time and place. Okay, this is a Gunther donation, if I've ever seen one. And then, wow, yeah, I got 19 salmon berries, which is helpful. I'll keep the horsies. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Let's see if I can chop this hardwood tree. I hope so. I mean... Wait, this might be changing everything. I might be able to do this construction bundle early. How many wood do you get from a hardwood tree? Are you serious? Are you dead ass serious right now? Wait, look! Construction bundle. I can do the construction bundle today. 10, 99, 99, 99. Oh my god, that was just so extremely lucky. I love Frontier Farm. Or wherever we are. That is the best ever. Heck to the yeah. I'll take that. How am I liking Expanded so far? Does this tell you anything? I'm freaking loving it. That's awesome. That's awesome. We can do another bundle today. Hey! There's a second trash can behind Marnie's house that gives eggs. Is this a normal game thing or is that an expanded thing? Is that a thing I just like didn't know about? Or is that something that's new in the expanded mod? I'm so curious. Wait, maybe we should go there. Teehee. Yay! I love my life. Perfect use of the soundboard. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, great. Bundle complete. Yeah, buddy. Thank you so much. Ooh, I got a charcoal kiln. I never use the charcoal kiln. Does anybody actually use it? I guess if you have extra wood, but I'm gonna be so for real. I never have extra wood. Wood is kind of like a constant issue. That's why I always have like a huge giant wood farm somewhere. Where I just plant a bunch of trees. Normally by the railroad, but Susan lives over there now because we're expanded. I'd rather have 10 wood than 1 coal. Yeah, exactly. I'm always like that. Okay, here we go. We are remixed bundles. So we don't know what's going to be here. But let's see. Adventurers bundle. 99 slime. 10 batwing. 1 solar. 10 bone fragments. Geologist bundle. Oh. Wait, is this all the same? Or was this normally a different thing? I think this is all the same, no? I don't remember. Can I do Geologist Bundle? I'm missing Frozen Tear and Fire Quartz. I mean, of course I am. I've only made it to like level 30 in the mine. Those are all base game bundles, I think. Adventurers Bundle was throwing me off, but like, I think you're right. Like, damn, okay. I was looking for a little more spice, a little more variety. But it's probably still coming. There's probably even more spice and variety coming. We've only unlocked so much. But that is interesting. Alright, cool. Whatevs. I still have a little bit more energy left over, so I'm going to chop some tree on the farm. Because I can. And of course, we're going to need so much wood throughout our lives. And we only have 100 left over right now because we did just give up a ton of it. So I'll be doing some chopping. All the chopping I can anyway. And then we'll go to bed. And it'll be the 16th. I'm trying to think. I don't think I'm going to be making any money tomorrow. Unless we have crops grow in that we can sell directly to Pierre. I really do want to upgrade my pickaxe. It'd be so immensely helpful right now in the mines. I have 12. 9. 5. I'll take this. I'll take what I can get. All right, time to go to bed. Yeah, charcoal kiln, you're kind of dead to me, bro. Like, I don't know what to do with you. It just kind of seems like a little silly, no? I don't really want all of that. Oh, yeah. Wood and stone. Cool. Yay. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. I didn't think this far ahead. I feel like I thought about today, and then I didn't make a plan for tomorrow. We'll see. I want to see how many crops come in. Like, I need to make some money. Hi, Rudykens. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. I think they're the same. What's the same? Normally no bone shards. Oh, okay. So the Adventurers Bundle is slightly remixed. It's bat wings usually, isn't it? Okay. We do have bat wing. Slime, bat wing, solar essence, bone fragment. Why do I feel like it is the same? I could check the wiki, but I won't. Hi, Oliver. I think bone is usually void essence. I think you're right. Solar essence and void essence. I think you're actually right. I believe you. Dear neighbor, I hope you're feeling settled in your new farm. Pierre's selling fertilizers. Yeah, eat my shorts, buddy. We have some green beans. Please be ready. Please be ready. We can do another bundle today. Look at that. Whoa, things are actually happening live. We could do another bundle. Love that for us. Oh my gosh, I keep putting these in here when I like really want to put them in here. That's so silly of me. And why don't I also take these out? So I don't forget that I want to bring them with me. Do you guys think I'm good? Right now I have a lot. Basically everything is cauliflower. Everything that's not strawberry, which is what these are. This is all cauliflower. I think I'm good on planting any... Well, I actually can't. Oh, hold on. I already missed the cutoff on cauliflower. Awkward. Anyways. We're just gonna hope that there's 5 gold star quality cauliflower in here, and if there isn't, I will just fucking end it. Right? Like, there's nothing more I could have done besides not buy strawberries. And if the strawberries are what's gonna really screw me over, then you know what? Worth, I say. What do you guys think? Oh my god, I really hope that there's 5 gold star quality. I need a way to raise my farming level, like, pretty quickly, though, because that's also going to help our chances with getting the gold star quality, right? What's my farming level at right now? Because if I'm harvesting all of these at my current farming level, I'm not maximizing my potential for getting the gold star. What's in the quality bundle? So right now, all we're worried about is 5 gold star cauliflower. Kind of a bummer. I don't like having the 5 gold star cauliflower. Pissing me off. I've already, yeah, like this is all mostly cauliflower. I need to raise my farming level, so maybe I'll plant a bunch of something else so that I can be harvesting and raising my farming level. How do we feel about that? If we can get it up like 2 more levels, I feel like I'd feel better, right? Because isn't the farming level dependent on... Not the gold star stuff is dependent on the farming level, but it helps be able to complete it year 1 even if you don't get the cauliflower. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't have to fill like every single quality one. I just like, that's kind of my big goal right now. It's like, I want to do it. Like I'm gonna do it. So it's not really too much sweat off my back. You're right. But I'm gonna go ahead and like try my best. Like, why not? If not, yeah, it's really just not the end of the world. You're so right. I have to stop thinking everything is so doomsday. In case you're not following, because I feel like we're having like the craziest like conversation, like, you know what I mean? We only have to do 3 of these, so even if we don't get the cauliflower, like, we're gonna be fine. But I'm going for it. I'm going full ass, okay? We're going in. Because that's what we do, is we don't half-ass anything around here. Okay, let's go. I am going to unlock a new bundle right now, and then after we unlock our new bundle, our next big thing will be cracking open some geodes and donating these items to the museum. That is our current objective, and I'm sticking to it. You believe in me? Thank you. Thank you, Chase. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're having like next level Stardew Valley expert conversations because Chase is actually the Stardew Valley expert, in case you guys didn't know. Sleepy Chase TV. Kale is good for XP grinding? Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's try that. I would like to get a little more XP. No XP waste here. Full ass out. Thank you. That's right. That's right. And that is what that is what these Stardew Valley streams are all about. Oh, hey, I'm not supposed to be here. Hello? I'm supposed to be here. Boom. And boom. Bundle complete. Love to see it. 20 speed grows. Cauliflower, anyone? Just kidding. This is what I'm worried about. I hope it's the bulletin and not the money one. Okay, thank God. I was like, I don't... Like, who cares, you know? Which one do we unlock first? It better be the one that's gonna be very complicated. I don't want a red cabbage. I just don't want to deal with it. Spirits Eve bundle. Jack-o'-lantern, 10 corn, 10 batwing. That's a cute bundle. I've never gotten that before. I love that. Fodder bundle. We know and love. Wheat, hay, apples. Field research bundle. Purple mushroom, nautilus shell, chub, frozen geode. Foragers bundle, salmon berry, blackberry, and wild plum. Okay, we'll keep an eye on the salmon berries very soon. I was hoping to use all of them for food. It's actually more worth it for me to use it for food now, because look at this, look at this. We only have to do 2 of these. So much easier to just do blackberry and plum, because like right now I'm gonna want to use my little salmon berries for food. Dye bundle. Oh! Different dye bundle. Oh, I almost was like so defeated. Because we had the red cabbage seed and it's like we missed it. And of course, like if it happens again, I don't know. I just, that would stress me out. We're so chilling. It's a different dye bundle. Red mushroom, amaranth, sunflower, iridium bar, aquamarine, cactus fruit. Oh my God. We're fine. Everything is so perfect. Chub. So greedy. What does he need 2 purples for? Wow. Be nice. Be nice to Linus. Am I doing the thing where I'm talking to Twitch chat and YouTube chat? Yeah, I am. It's way easier, honestly, than it looks, because like when we're actually playing the Stardew Valley game, a lot of you guys are just lurking and hanging out, you know? Like when we're actually playing games, it's a little bit easier, I would say, because I'm able to keep up with both of them. It's not going too crazy fast. Sometimes it gets a little overwhelming, like at the beginning of stream when everyone's like saying hi, hello, and you know, how are we doing and all of that. It could be a little hard to keep up with. But nah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm a multi-streaming queen. We only got 2 new things from that. It's fine. I don't need to crash out over that. That's actually fine. Which Stardew hottie are we romancing? Is it Lance? I mean, you guys know I want Lance. But also, we have to kind of romance everybody, I think, in my honest opinion. That's what I think. We have to just romance everybody and go, oh, cauliflower seeds, melon seeds, chicken statue, chicken jockey. Okay, my Stardew Valley experts, help me out here. Plant these in spring. Takes 12 days to produce a large cauliflower. If I plant these right now, will I be able to harvest them on the 28th? I always don't know this, and I always guess, and I feel like I'm always wrong. If it takes 12 days to grow, will I be able to harvest, or do I have to use these speed grows? Would that even be worth it? Like, or would I rather keep my speed grows for something else? Well, it's just speed grow. If I really needed things done fast, speedy, quick, like I could just, it's not even gonna be for a while, and it would be like something that I would do when I have better speed grow. Yes, today is the last day, so I don't need to use the speed grow in order to get these 9 cauliflowers. Currently romancing everyone at the same time. Oh, you better be careful. You better keep that rabbit's foot in that inventory. Gus is still best boy, sadly. Unavailable, non-modded. I think Gus is so cute, and I would love to romance him. Exact amount of time, actually. Okay, cool. So I don't have to use the speed grow. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! 7, 8, 9. Don't want that over there. No, ma'am. We're good on that, actually. Hold up. Hold up, everybody. I gotta fix something. Just have to make sure it's all gravy. I think I can quality these without expending too much effort. Oh, I did 1 extra. That's okay. Yes, girl. Why not? Let's do it. This will be our last resort. Have I seen the hot Clint mod? Oh no, I have not. Wait. Ew. Ew. Hello? Why is it not window capturing? Hello? There we go. Hot Clint mod. I feel like it doesn't matter how hot he is. His personality is what kills it. A few days ago, someone shared an edited version of the Clint. Hot Clint. Mod is available for a bunch of other mods. Clint narrative overhaul for the all-around better Clint experience. Yes, this person is recommending that you completely overhaul his entire dialogue with this mod. Oh, it was removed by author. Okay, never mind. With that mod. Because no matter how hot he is, you guys, he is... Oh. I just wanted to zoom in. He is insufferable. That's the problem. That is the actual problem here. Not his looks. But I feel like we know that. We all know this. That's crazy that that exists, actually. I love that. Stardew people are crazy. I'm gonna keep some green beans. I will also keep a pear. I don't know why I keep selling my pears. Oh, wait, no, I don't keep selling my pears. What keeps happening is, like, I need them. I need to eat them, and I need to do all sorts of things with them. And sell them sometimes, because I need a little bit of cash. Okay, yeah, we have a little bit of extra time in the day. Not too worried about it, though. We are just trying to get through it. So I'm going to chop some tree. I'm so curious to chop this tree over here. What's going to happen when I chop this one? I haven't chopped this strange, expanded-looking tree yet. My mom loves Clint. She said he's rakishly handsome. What in the hell? Birch seed. Okay, yeah, so it's just a completely different tree. It's a birch tree. You know, it is a beautiful tree. That is pretty. Okay, fun. Anyways. See what it's expanded. You know, we got more tree, we got more things going on. Yeah. Old seasonal outfits mod had a hot Clint portrait. Oh, I'm out of energy. I gotta stop. I keep leaving stumps all around the farm. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to bed early. Like, there's not too much I can do to maximize this day. I am running out of space in here. I should start maybe putting my tools in this one just to, because why not? I have 4 energy left. I'm going to refill my watering can. Please do not run out of energy and become exhausted and become really slow. Oh no, we're fine. It didn't take any energy, actually. Okay. Spring 17th for the rainbow and pot of gold by the Hat Mouse. Oh. Wait, yeah, isn't there free money over there? That's a 1.6 thing, no? And I can get that fish over there. So should I go fishing tomorrow? What else is that? Because I remember during my 1.6 playthrough, I was like, I don't know what this is. But this is a thing. You guys go check it out. I just never got to check it out during my playthrough, and I didn't actually do it, so it would be my first time. So what is it? What is over there? Marlin should have been an option. Marlin and Gus, I would love to be able to romance them. I feel like Marlin should have been like him. Should have been the one. Love the hair today. Thank you, Day. Oh my god. It's actually my complete natural hair. I didn't feel like doing it. I wanted to shower last night because I put a lot of hairspray in my hair trying to do the daisy thing, and then it didn't work out, so I just did my hair like normal. So I was like, I need to wash my hair tonight before I go to bed or else I'm going to freak out. So I washed my hair, and then I woke up today and I was like, wow, it actually like doesn't look weird. Sometimes I feel like it looks weird and it's like, I gotta do a little something here. But it's the goby fish. Okay. The goby fish is over there. And the pot of golds. And the leprechaun. Oh my god. We got nothing overnight there. Okay. Cool. Welcome to Wednesday the 17th. What's so special about Wednesday the 17th? Well, it is rainbow time. St. Patty's Day, I suppose. Okay, I'll take it. And we got so much watering to do. I need money now. I want to upgrade these tools so bad. It'd be so amazing. And I would be like feeling so blessed and so thankful if we could do that. Please and thank you. Again, just a waiting game. But we'll go and get that leprechaun today. Rainbow time because gay? Oh my god, it is Pride Month. And we are fundraising all month long for the Trevor Project. Yes, we are. We are doing the Trevor Project all month long. And we already completely smashed our $5,000 goal. We already have raised over $600 today. So please feel free to donate to the Trevor Project through my campaign if you are interested, if you are able to benefit LGBTQ plus youth. We are doing this fundraiser all month long for the Trevor Project. So please, please feel free to check out the campaign at any time. We'll be here. We're here and we're queer. Yeah. Yeah. Just got 100% perfection. Oh, Kylie, I love that for you. Congratulations. Is it your first time getting perfection? I love that. Have I listened to Addison Rae's new album? Wait, I didn't know the album was out. Is Addison completely out? Wait, hold on. Stop. Stop. Don't tell me shit like that. It's out? Oh my god. I'm so excited. I didn't know it came all the way out. I love all the singles. Diet Pepsi might be the best song of all time. I'm so obsessed with her. I feel like she is the next big thing. I do love her music so much. Her music has so much like beauty and thought put into it. Oh, and her art direction for her music videos and her styling lately. Oh, yeah, I'm a Sunray. I've always been on the Addison Rae train though. Nobody else understood, but I knew. And I'm really excited. I'm gonna listen to the album tonight, actually. I didn't know it was all the way out. I know she just put out Fame as a Gun this week, and I liked that one. It's probably my least favorite of the singles, even though I think most of the singles are like 8 out of 10 and above. This is the least favorite of my singles, but I still liked it a lot. Thought it was good. You've been tapped in on Addison. I have, and nobody believed me. Everybody made fun of me for thinking that Addison Rae had potential as a pop star. Oh, she got me with Fame as a Gun, low-key. Okay. Wait, so you weren't on the Addison Rae train before? I understand that. I think a lot of people have all the right to be skeptical, but she's making incredible music right now. Times Like These is the best song on it. I'm gonna remember that. I was kind of like a passenger, not fully riding it. Understood. Understood. For sure. Okay, actually, let's take these 2 pears. Shout out all the pear down with us. And I don't think I'm going to need to bring anything else. We're going to go fishing. We're going to get that little goby. Goby dobby. Is it goby or gobby? What is it? I don't know, guys. I'm not smart. We're going to take this with us. Ugh, I wish I would have just brought the salmon berries. I didn't know I would be salmon harvesting. I wouldn't know I was going to be harvesting all the berries, but here I am. We're going down to look at something very special that was added in the 1.6 update that I actually hadn't seen. Once I was like towards the end of my video about the 1.6 perfection, getting perfection of 1.6, I like went and looked up like, is there anything I missed that I should probably like tell people about? And this was one of those things where I did not catch this in my playthrough. So I gotta go and I gotta get it. I don't think I've done this before though. Okay, so we got the hat mouse. Hat mouse, I'm sorry, I'm a brokey. I'm a brokey, I don't have money for you. Look at this, you guys, how pretty. The pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. On spring 17th, you can come and get this. And we got the leprechaun hat. Shut your mouth. This is actually so cute. I have to take a screenshot. Sorry, I had to. So happy I got to catch a stream. Love your Stardew YouTube videos. How's Expanded going? Oh my gosh, it's going great. I actually really do think I'm much more ready for Expanded now than ever before. So I've been having a lot of fun. Okay, don't I have to like go down here? How do I... Like, if I fish right here, can I still get the goby, or do I have to be in those little bottom pools? I think I do, no? Let's see what happens. Happy Pride, Rainbow! Hell yeah! Aquamarine Summer Forever cleared. I love Aquamarine. I love the Arca Aquamarine remix. Start befriending Caroline, get the tea sapling recipe. Yes, Tron. That is my go-to moneymaker. That's always been my go-to moneymaker. It did get nerfed in the 1.6 update, so I actually find it to be not worth it to do that anymore. I actually feel like it's like a little bit too much effort for me in the early stages of the game. Like I used to like fully depend on that as being tea saplings as being my good moneymaker. In all of my previous Stardew Valley 100% videos, but in the 1.6 update it got nerfed in a way that it's half the price now. And as much as it is still very much worth it to do it, like you still make buttloads of money, I have, I think, set myself up to where I'm gonna get money real soon here, real good. I think I'll be okay. I think befriending Caroline, as great and as fun as it is, and getting the tea sapling recipe would be really fabulous and awesome early on. I don't count it as a money maker that I need at this very moment. Got a fish at the bottom. Yes, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure you're freaking right. Like down here. Am I in the right spot? What's your alternative for making buttloads of money? Like in the early game? In the early game, I always tend to do farming pretty early on, and cauliflowers and strawberries. I think strawberries are kind of better. I mean, I'm not an expert, you guys, okay? Like, trust me, I'm just not. Okay. Iridium Crobus, okay. I think I'm gonna depend on strawberries. I think that's gonna be really good for me. It's gonna get me through that very beginning of summer. I feel like summer is where I kind of start to actually make money. And doing tea saplings is still great. It's still good. Even though it was nerfed to be 50%, still good. Not for me though. I'm not doing all that. This is an expanded fish, no? I don't know. Iridium Crobus Slay? Yeah. I usually stay on top where you were, but max out the bar to reach. Yeah, I thought I had to be in the little pools to get the goby. The goby. But I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying down here. Let's like see what happens. I guess I could look it up, but I won't. Maybe I'll look it up. Let me go ahead and look it up real quick. The goby. Stardew. Goby is a fish that can be caught at the bottom of the waterfalls in the southern Cindersnap Forest. During any season. Oh, okay. Any season. So we're good. Even if we don't get it today. Goby Stardew. I'm looking at photos. Sorry, I can show you. I'm just looking at photos and it looks like people are fishing like kind of just wherever down here. Right there. They like that right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, in there. I think I want to be in there. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to swim. I want to be in there. What do you guys think? 8 strawberry seeds for the greenhouse. Why for the greenhouse? Wait, is there something I don't know about? Put me in, coach. Let me try one more time up here. To get in the pool, stand in the corner, use the arrow keys to steer the line after casting it before it hits the water. What? I feel like I did not have to do that the first time I caught this fish. Have you explored the woods west of the Hat Mouse, south of the Wizard's Tower? In the expanded mod, yes, I explored it a little bit. Kind of feel like it's just like a bunch of shit I don't care about over there, no? Okay, let me try this arrow key thing. Hey! Hold up! I did not have to do this the first time, but I love it. Oh, maybe because I'm on the bamboo pole, maybe it's not long enough. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, it's not working, you guys. I can come back, it's here any season, so don't get your panties too much in a bunch. But maybe I'm too... Oh, we got a fishing level coming. Maybe I'm just like a little too short of a line. I don't know. This could be it. This could be it. It's a sunfish. Wait. They're a major moneymaker. That's always keep 8 and it serves me well. And then when you get the seed maker, you can make trillions and trillions. I do not feel like growing... Once you get the greenhouse, it's way better to do star fruit in the greenhouse, I think. Or use it as your starting point for starting to plant just like ancient fruit. Like just getting that if you have the ancient fruit seed. I feel like it's a lot better to get that started in the greenhouse and then move it over to your Ginger Island farm. But star fruit, I feel like is a little bit better for me personally in the greenhouse than strawberries. Just get started on the star fruit right away. And then as soon as you're able to like start substantially growing more and more ancient fruit, replacing all your star fruit with ancient fruit. And then using the greenhouse for anything that you forgot to plant. I like using the greenhouse for that. They call me ancient fruit. Happy Pride Month. I like ancient fruit because they're low maintenance. I guess so, yeah. I like ancient fruit when you have like a whole giant Ginger Island full of ancient fruit. It looks so sexy. Okay, one more cast. It looks so sexy to have your entire... No! I hate my life. To have your entire Ginger Island full of ancient fruit. Okay, thank God. Okay. Zooey mama, if I had to walk really, really slow back to the farm, I would have lost my mind. I would have lost my mind. There are better crops in expanded than ancient fruit. Ooh, okay. Wait, that's going to be exciting to figure out. I haven't seen any new crops yet, but also I'm in spring of year 1. So... Okay, we're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled, aren't we? How many hours do you think you have in total in Stardew? I have no idea. I mean, I could check after we go to bed if you want to see what I'm at. But I feel like that's disgusting. Oh, wait, I don't actually have to. I play through Steam. I can check through my Steam. Okay, 1 second. Let me go to bed and then I'll tell you. It's not going to be nearly as disgusting as my hours in like something like Animal Crossing New Horizons. But also with that one, I can't get a full... like I can't actually know for sure. Okay, sunfish is something. Chub is something. Minnow is not. Here's what we'll do. Oh, wait, is it 2 chubs? It might be 2 chubs. I'm probably wrong on that. I know chubs is the field research bundle. And then the iridium crobus statue. How freaking random. Okay. I love that. Hey! I've never had that before. I don't know if that's an expanded thing or if that's just like a secret thing I didn't know about. That's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. Let me check my Steam really quickly. My Animal Crossing hours are all messed up because I used to just have my game running like at all times. So I don't know that one for sure. Because that one says like 3,000 hours. It's like, girl, I was not playing it for 3,000 hours. Okay, total playtime of Stardew Valley is 896.4 hours on Steam. Yes, this is the, thank you, Tron, for answering the question for Macy. It is a, the Stardew Valley expanded mod. It's probably one of the more popular mods for Stardew Valley just because, yeah, it does exactly what you think. It expands. It makes it bigger, better, badder. I guess. Yay! Okay, we got some cauliflower in. Let's see. Yeah, what do you guys think? I love that nobody said anything when I said how many hours in Stardew Valley I have. You guys, please don't make fun of me. Not a single gold star. Not a single gold star cauliflower. That's not too bad. You're fine, Diva. Thank you, Dame. Thank you. Kind of disappointed. I was hoping for many more hours. Oh my gosh. I probably have maybe like a couple more hours on the Switch. That's where I first played Stardew Valley, was on the Switch. And then once I had gotten pretty far in my first ever Stardew Valley farm, I went and I moved it on over to Steam. And I've just been playing on Steam ever since. I've never gone back and played it on the Switch. I was just interested in checking out mods and stuff and all of that, you know? So I do have a farm technically on the Switch, but it wouldn't add too much more to that amount of hours. I didn't get very far on that playthrough at all. It's an impressive number. I'm proud of you. I'm not. 800 isn't bad, especially for someone who streams and records gameplay. True. True, true, true. That is true. I can't even say anything is more hours than mine. Oh god. Stardew Valley mod video was your first video I ever watched? Wait, really, Creamy Dreamy? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I had to take that video down because obviously, like, stuff like that, I wouldn't ever really want to make videos about ever again because things get outdated and then all your comments turn into, this link doesn't work. Where can I find this mod? The link doesn't work. So I privated the video, even though it had like 500,000 views or something, because I was just sick of people fucking asking me questions. And I was like, oh, that's why making videos like this wouldn't be something I'm interested in. I cannot handle when people ask me questions. I get irritated. I'm a total PC gamer, but man, Stardew Valley is only on the Switch for me. I put so many hours into my farm there. Totally understandable. I was comfortable switching over because I really wanted to do aesthetic mods. And I wasn't super far on my farm anyways. I really wanted to do aesthetic mods, and now I don't really do a lot of aesthetic mods anymore. It was a moment, for sure. Okay, what am I doing today? I am gonna real quick go sell this cauliflower and then maybe farm some kale for experience. If we can still grow kale. We have 7 days. I don't remember how long it takes, but we'll find out. We've got kale. I'm gonna do that, and then tomorrow might be our designated mine day. And then, of course, donate these. Anything else that I need to donate? Oh, I don't have enough salmon berries to donate, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna keep those anyways, remember? Oh, I could donate this. I could donate this. I'll get that out of the way another time. I don't have enough slime. Yeah, just might as well. Honestly, why not? But I'll keep my copper bar. It's more useful to me right now. Miss the beachy farm. Understand it's annoying. Oh gosh. That's just like when before I knew like the kind of videos I wanted to make. So I was doing like let's play style, and I kind of like didn't like that style for sure. I liked having it all be in one video, an entire playthrough. I feel like that was better for me, you know? I don't know. First video of yours I've ever seen. Hello, I'm new. Hi, Peachy. Thanks for coming and checking it out. I appreciate you. We raised a foraging level? Let's go. Huge dub. Oh, I left the salmon berry over there by accident. That's okay. We just have one fallen soldier. Stop. I need a ring ASAP. It's driving me nuts. All right. Let's see what we got here. Of course, it's the very last one I check. And then Chub. Chubberino. Yeah, I did not need to keep 2 chubs. Awkward. I don't know. We're all about chubs here. It's Pride Month. I just kind of thought we could use all the chubs we could get, you know? I've kind of been the PR management of Liss Nation. Wait, what do you mean? I've watched you for so long. I just try to look back at what video I watched first, but I think they're all taken down. I'm so horrible about taking down old videos. Like I just do that, and it's stupid, and I should stop doing that. And I'm gonna try to not do that anymore. Even though sometimes like even stuff I put out this year, I'm like, oh, I'm not super proud of that. But also like we're working on figuring out what we're doing. Sometimes you gotta reorient, you know? But yeah, I'm really bad about that. I also just like do genuinely think I am like a little hard on myself, so I should calm down. Chub Pride. Recently started a new Stardew farm opposed to my farm of 200 hours. In year 11, hate it so much, feel like a noob. Ooh, you don't like restarting. You should try to make it completely different from your other farm then. That might be a good idea. Like having it be like, oh, like my first farm has a lot of crops going on. Maybe my second farm will have a lot of animals. Or do the JoJo run. Ahem. Morris. I'm having flashbacks. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at JoJo Mart. 50%? Well, any takers? Of course. Of course. Nobody here in Pelican Town has a backbone. Of course they'll take the money. But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. Morris is so rude in this cutscene. It's crazy. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that, but can you blame them? JoJo Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon, the whole town will realize that. I feel like he's rubbing his hands together like a mwahaha. Evil villain. Die, Morris. And Pierre too. F it. Okay, I'm selling all of this. I didn't get any gold star cauliflower that time, so it's fine. I will be growing kale. I'm gonna do a nice big haul of kale. And then, 2 of anything that I haven't planted yet. I have planted potato. I've not planted cukes. I believe I planted nips, but let's go ahead and let's just grab them. And everything else can kick rocks. Hummus, do not even. Started watching Liss, now I'm bankrupt and ugly. This is what happens when you watch Liss the Last. Leave old videos. New viewers like to binge watching old videos. True. I am feeling a lot more comfortable with my style lately, but I do still kind of have doubts. Ever so often, do kind of have doubts about what I'm doing. So it's always helpful when people go back and watch the older videos to see the reception that people still have on those. Because it's like, oh yeah, I am still doing something right. Okay, let's see. I don't need this chub. I want this chub out of here. Get out of here. Now I need watering can and a scythe. Okay, let's farm some farming experience. Get all this grass out of here. God, it pains me, but you've got to go. You guys got to go. Don't worry, we'll have hopefully plenty of grass. Grass is always an issue for me, no matter what. I feel like animals just eat it so freaking quickly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Thanks for letting me count. Because I definitely just needed to. I hope this is kale. Why does that look like cucumber? Don't doubt yourself. One of the more wholesome streamer YouTuber. Oh, thank you. I have started, and I know this is crazy. I didn't know if I would ever do this, but I have started censoring my curse words slightly. I'm trying to be a little bit more classy. As much as I obviously can't censor myself on stream, so I really don't care that much. I tried it out, and I think it makes the videos, like, slightly better. And I always doubted when people said that. But, like, not, like, even perform better, just, like, in general. Like, I'm trying to be a lady with class. Anyways, I was watching Kayla's expanded streams. If you want to get the fruit trees blocked by the stump, use a slingshot. Oh, that's a good tip, too. I don't know if you were here earlier in the stream, but somebody did also leave a good comment, and I feel like this is a good thing to mention. So this little fruit tree that like came with my farm, and I heard that there's plenty more, is blocked by stumps that I can't get rid of. And somebody said earlier to use a cherry bomb. So I used a cherry bomb, and I was able to get the fruit too. So slingshot is now part of that arsenal of tools. Okay, hell yeah. Shout out Lil Simsy, the goat. I love that. Okay, cool. Now we have 2 methods to get those fruits. Let me just go ahead and take like a little walk. A little walk around. Everything is so blocked right now, and I always have no energy by the end of things, but just want to take like a little look. What's going on? You know, I haven't really been over here and seen what's up. Like, there's this big area over here. There's all of this. And still everything's so blocked, and I don't have the energy or the want to get back there right now. But yeah, we still have so much farm left to explore. List the class. Thank you, Mia. Hell yeah, Mia. I love that. Your nap trap. My baby's napping asleep on me, and my Switch 2 is in the other room. Send help. I hate that for you. Here's what you do, is you drop the baby. Kidding. Just kidding. Just joshing. Oh, jeez. I hate that for you. At least you have your phone, though. You can play games on your phone. You got games on your phone? Anyways, I'll stop being obnoxious. Okay, how we doing? How we doing? I'm gonna go to bed early. Yeah, I am. It's just that time of the spring where it's like, girl, I'm just fucking waiting. I'm literally just waiting. So I think it's a little boring to like maximize my day right now. As much as I like to do that typically, like, I don't know, we'll get through it. Level 4 foraging, easy mode. We've got Tapper, which I believe I have all the materials to craft tappers. So what's our requirement here? This is crops, sorry. Exotic foraging bundle. Ugh, probably gonna be easier to just do the mushrooms than care about all this, you know? I got this from that area of the woods to the west that's part of Expanded. I got this little maple syrup over there. I feel like I found the bear's den. I feel like finding these mushrooms is gonna be easier than doing tappers, but also if I want to start my keg empire, I need to get on tappers ASAP. And that's where the real money is gonna come in. Let me go ahead and just tap a couple. Ooh, Jody needs a cauliflower? Don't worry, girl. I got about a bazillion growing right now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna sell all these green beans. One of my favorite moments when I played Stardew for the first time, the dance festival, all the girls reject you and basically say, no, you're a sticky weird farmer. I don't know you. Go away. Life imitates art. Just kidding. I love it. I always think it's so funny, like, interacting with these games in the early game when nobody likes you. When we were first starting this playthrough, one of the characters literally said, eek! And jumped when they saw us. I'm like, how horrible would it be to move to a new town and everybody's like terrified of you? That breaks my heart for my little character. Angel Kato, girl, thank you for streaming, keeping me company while I pack up my things after a breakup. I hate that for you. I am so sorry that that's happening to you. Why is it breakup season? You know what? You're on to bigger and better things. Don't even worry about that past flame. Who cares? I went through a breakup very recently too. Earlier last year, like around Halloween time, I went through a breakup and it was pretty bad, pretty awful. And I feel like I learned quite a few things. So that's always the best thing about the breakup, is that you realize. Remember when Kylie Jenner said that it's the year of realizing things? That is applicable to any year that you have a breakup. That year is the year of realizing things. So hopefully you're able to get your life back on track and start really focusing on you very soon, because that's always, honestly, realizing things and prioritizing yourself. That's actually the best part of a breakup. And you have so much to look forward to, because guess what? It's gonna be like time to take care of yourself. I could soapbox about this forever. What if I became like a TED talker that was just like a motivational speaker for like after a breakup? I went through like a legitimately horrible breakup recently. It was like so bad. And so yeah, I feel like yeah, I have a lot of experience in the area. I could go ahead, I could give people advice all day. Hi Ludofab, thanks for coming to my stream. Single summer, that's the thing too, is you get to have a single summer. Ah, that's so true. Anyone else is glitched currently? Wait, my stream? What's wrong with it? Can somebody tell me if that's happening to anyone else? If not, you might just have to refresh. Please. Literally. Liss the therapist. Oh my god. That could be my life path. Honestly, that could be my life path. I feel like I would honestly really enjoy doing something like that. Helping people, talking through people, talking with people through things. I enjoy doing that for my friends. But don't you feel like being a therapist would be a pretty exhausting job? We have no need to like actually go to the traveling cart anymore. Screw a traveling cart. Who gives a shit? Let's go to the mines. I want to get a glow ring ASA freaking P. And we have so many salmon berries. I'm not worried about donating those as part of the bundles. So let's go. There was nothing else I was trying to do today, right? I got really distracted. I kind of forgot about like what we were doing. Mia! Mia LaSweet, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the sub club. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you donating and...
What the tuna?
Donating. Sorry, that was a autopilot for a second. Thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate that. You absolutely did not have to do that. That's so sweet. Thank you for the extra support, and I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. And Jules, thank you so much for the 39 months. What the tuna? Is that your catchphrase today? I feel like that's the second time I've seen you say what the tuna. Yeah, Mia, literally the go. I don't know anything about subscribing, but yay. So when you subscribe to the List the Last Twitch channel, you get ad-free viewing. Ad-free viewing, so no more pesky ads interrupting your stream. And you also get emotes and nothing else. A lot of other streamers do make it more worth it, okay, to subscribe with like Discord servers and stuff like that. I used to have a Discord server. I had a Discord once. And I deleted it because I was going through a midlife crisis. Midlife crisis? Oh god, I hope it's not my midlife, but you know what I mean. I was going through a little bit of a crisis. I needed the Discord to be gone out of my life, and so I deleted it. And guys, just this week, I've had to make 2 whole Discord servers. Are we back? I don't know. They're not public Discord servers. They're for, one was for the charity stuff, and then one was for all of the lovely, amazing people. Shout out, everybody. Please show some mod love in the chat for the amazing people who have volunteered to help moderate the chat for me so I can focus on streaming. So many amazing people have been really like stepping up and helping me out. So shout out to all you guys. You the real ones. You're the ones making it happen live. But yeah, I had to start 2 new Discord servers, so I might be turning a new leaf. See, this is what's great about breaking up with people and getting negativity out of your life, is because then you get to start Discord servers. That's what changed about my life. Summer! Summer, thanks for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Is this a new save? Absolutely it is, Summer. It is a new save. It's a Stardew Valley expanded save. And all month long, I figured it would be really fun. God, okay, we gotta hit all these now. I figured it would be fun to do a Stardew Valley expanded playthrough throughout the entire month of June to fundraise for the Trevor Project. So that's what we're going to be doing all month, is we are playing through Stardew Valley expanded, so please feel free to pop in. I'm not going to be streaming like every day by any means, but I'm going to be streaming a lot. God damn it, fuck my fucking life. There was a ladder there the entire time. Love it here. Stop! Everybody leave me alone! Okay, wait, no, I liked how that went down, actually. I'll go ahead and take that, thank you, because I'm gonna need that mushroom to donate to the community center. But I figured that would be a really fun way to get us streaming a little bit more. We're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so hi, everybody on YouTube, hi, everybody on Twitch. Streaming on both YouTube and Twitch as much as I possibly can this month. No set schedule, but I try to inform people through my Twitch schedule page ahead of time when I am able to stream. Okay, thank God. We made it 5 levels in the horrible, awful, dark areas. I'm kind of just blazing through these, to be honest. Not really looking for too many resources. Mission accomplished. Baby is down by herself and Switch 2 is in hands. I love that. I'm glad that it worked out for you. Normally, I feel like it would not work out so good. So you know what? Like, I'm stoked for you. Are you going to play Mario Kart? Played quite a bit of Mario Kart yesterday because I do have a Switch 2. And we played Mario Kart with some friends. And I played the day before too. And oh my God, I love the new Mario Kart. I also played a little bit last night because my boyfriend came over and he was like, it was like his first time seeing a Switch 2. So of course he wanted to play some Mario Kart and we had a lot of fun actually. Volt! What the heck? What the heckin' balls? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Volt is my angel investor, you guys. Everybody say thank you to Volt. Thank you for gifting 10 subs over on Twitch. All my YouTube peeps, I'm sorry, you probably have no idea what's going on, but that's totally okay. Thank you so much. Okay, this is ridiculous. How have I not gotten a single ladder? I might have missed it. Like TBH, if we're being so honest. Just because I don't have 99 I was gonna make a staircase. Just because it is so dark, like it's so hard to see things. Give me a ladder. What is all this on the ground? Okay, I already have a dwarf scroll. Already have a dwarf scroll 4. I've already donated it, so I'm tossing this one. Sorry. Batwing. Ooh, do I want Batwing? I do, but not really more than anything else I have here. Maybe quartz. I want everything. No. I need to upgrade my bag. We're running into issues. I'm keeping this because I can donate this. It's like, I know I'm gonna see more, but like, I want to donate it, you know? I want to just get it out of the way so I never have to carry a red mushroom in my inventory ever again. And it's like, it's just one batwing, but it's also a thing that I can donate. I'm getting rid of the quartz. Is it bad to romance Elliot asking for a friend? Hey, you do you. Not my cup of tea, though. I mean, I wouldn't say that Smelliot is what I like to call him. I wouldn't say that he's my cup of tea either, but also... OMG.
Sub baby lisp tiny PLS lisp tiny PLS lisp tiny PLS.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's the ladder. There's the ladder, by the way. I found it. God, I hate these levels. I should really pick up one of these little thingies, but I don't want to. I don't want to reserve an inventory space for this. Like, I'm certain we can get all the way through. Thank you so much, Jody. Thank you for the sub, baby. Happy 9 months. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we have an entire baby together. Like, that's so crazy. Thank you so much for the 9 months on that sub, you sweetheart. I appreciate you. Everybody say congratulations to Jody for giving birth. Tiny PMS. No, it's tiny PLS. It's the text-to-speech is reading out the emote, and my cat, before he passed away, my cat, his name's Tiny, and he has his own little emotes on stream, so it's like Tiny Pliss. That's one of them. Tiny PMS is crazy. A whole baby. Like, it's so crazy. I can't believe we have a whole baby together. Wow. I'm gonna avoid the little dark areas for now and come back if I have to, but only if I absolutely have to. Yes, I don't have to be here anymore. Yes! Get me out of here. Will you use the wiki later in game for the expanded stuff? Absolutely. I'm gonna have to, because I don't know what's coming. And somebody did say earlier, and it's kind of affirming my thoughts on, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get around to using the wiki a lot more. That there's gonna be crops that are better than the ancient fruit. It's like, oh girl, now I gotta learn about that. I love learning. Should I go run and get this coal? Yes. Everything else can kick rocks. Just kidding. I'm just gonna grab these little coppers. I know I said I wasn't gonna get everything. I was gonna speed through these little levels, but let me just like grab what I can, what I already have an allotted inventory space for, and then we'll get out of Dodge. I heard tiny PMS. Wishing you can relate. Just a tiny one. Any RE fans in chat? Is that... Okay, this is the fake gamer and me coming out. Is that Resident Evil? Fake gamer alert. I was talking to my friend the other day, and he's also a content creator, and he was like, I feel like it'd be really cool if you were like, if you did like a podcast where I asked you questions about games, like, do you know what this game is? And then see what I know about the game, because I don't know anything about anything. Slingshot, baby! I don't want to make room for you. I hate you. Fine. I'll get so much more iron ore someday. But I do want to take the slingshot. We made it, folks. Level 40. Let's go. Home. Let's go home. Level 40. We're in the iron levels. Now we desperately, desperately need some of these cauliflowers to come in so we can afford to upgrade our pickaxe. They just released a Resident Evil 9 trailer today. Was that for the Summer Games Fest? I wasn't watching, truthfully. I was prepping for stream, so I didn't have a chance to watch it. Was there anything cool? I did ask this earlier, but I'm sorry if I missed any chats about it. Was there anything cool that was revealed besides the Sonic Minecraft Steve Hatsune Miku racing game? Do you think Nintendo would ever put Hatsune Miku in Smash? It was the last trailer. Oh, okay, so that was the big kahuna of the Summer Games Fest. If someone says Resident Evil, I just turn to my husband and I'm like, hey, what are they talking about? Hey, what exactly are you guys talking about? I actually don't know. That's me AF. Slingshot. Yeah, baby. Looking good, folks. Looking good. So we're gonna donate that. Might as well just go pop on over, because the other thing that I would like to do tomorrow is break open some geodes and donate some things to the museum that I have not been donated before. Anything else I got in here? Nope, because that's all not even museum stuff. What the hell am I doing? What the helly? Okay. Going to bed. Good night. BRB while I watch that. Oh yeah, do your thing. Level 3 farming. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like a lot of Souls-like games. I mean, I guess it's about that cycle. Couple years after Elden Ring. There's just gonna be a huge amount more of them, huh? That's kind of how it goes. All right, here we go. Keeping it pushing. Saturday the 20th. How you guys feeling? How's how's everybody doing? I know it's a slow spring. God, we're gonna make so much money tomorrow though. Look at all the beautiful things we have coming in. We might get strawberries tomorrow. I don't know. We might get cauliflower tomorrow. I think so. Look at, there's so much potential to make money. We're gonna be rich. They announced Lego Party, which is basically Mario Party dupe with Lego. Okay, yeah, my boyfriend texted me that. He was like, can we play the Lego game together? I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Which Lego game? I wasn't watching. And he said, bruh, ... Didn't respond to me. Okay. I guess I suck then. I guess I'll shut my silly little trap then. Now I'm a real fake gamer because I didn't even know. Should I buy this game? I'm trying to find a cozy game to play when I'm bored of all the action. Whoa. Your life sounds crazy. I love Stardew Valley. And I might be a little biased, okay? But I would say Stardew Valley is probably my favorite game, and it's very much a game that I love recommending to people. But yes, it is probably my favorite game of all time. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to get too crazy, but I love this game. I've gotten so much gameplay out of this game. I adore it to death. The farming part isn't even, it's not even the half of it. It looks like I spend quite a bit of time doing that, but I love the story. I love getting to know all the characters. I love getting married, having baby, exploring the mines, all of that fun stuff. I just think it's such a well-rounded, all-around excellent game. And if you ever played any farming games like Harvest Moon growing up, at first you're probably going to be like, oh my god, this is such a Harvest Moon ripoff. But then you're going to realize that this game is so much better than Harvest Moon ever was. Okay? And you're going to be like, wow, this game is like so incredible. It's like so perfect. So yeah, that's honestly, that's my little spiel. That is my spiel about whether or not you should play this game. It's a hard yes from me. Oh, Mimi just jumped up here. Hi, Memes. Stardew Valley is genuinely the best investment I have ever made in gaming. I have over 1,500 hours and still haven't done everything. Jody! I said my hours earlier was 890 something. I can't believe you have 1,500 hours. You are a Stardew Valley expert, I bet. Did I play any Harvest Moon games as a kid? I did. And so when I first started playing Stardew Valley, I was like, oh, what the hell? Like, is this allowed? I thought it was like way too close. But then as I started playing more, I was like, okay, wait a second. No, we're actually, this game is kind of cooking. So that's kind of my opinion. I still don't have any money. Great. Can't fucking buy fucking a goddamn thing. Cool. Anything else that I can donate to the community center? Well, I don't have enough of anything yet. And I'm gonna keep holding on to my copper bars. Is there character customization, or is that only mods? There is character customization. I would say you just have to like kind of be into the art style. What is this? An artifact that I've never seen before. A Stardew Valley expanded artifact. Holy cow, I love that. There is customization with your character and your guy and stuff, and there is like different like weapon class and, you know, all of that kind of stuff. Little outfits that you can collect. Collecting clothing is something that a lot of like 100%ers do and things. Ooh, fetch a quartz. Maybe if I remember to do that, I will do that. Yeah, but there are plenty of mods. That's why I always kind of recommend people get it for PC. There are plenty of mods if you're like, you know, you want to do even more with the aesthetics with the game. Absolutely. Okay, let me go ahead and break these open. Ooh, okay. Calcite, work, calcite. Okay, work, coal. Hi, do you guys want to talk? I wonder if Clint is still my only heart. Oh, I have a heart with Robin because I gave her her axe back, so thank God. I don't like being friends with only Clint. I hate him. Modding this game is everything to me, which is what made me get it on PC. I had it on Switch first. Same. That's what pushed me to play on PC, and I enjoy playing it on PC. Okay, wait. This fossilized apple, you're freaking me out. I'm gonna put you over here because I don't know what you are. That's my first expanded artifact. But it looks like the museum's like the same size, question mark? Well, normally when you do finish out the museum, you don't actually fill it all the way out. So yeah, okay, work. Let me go donate this to the community center, and then I don't know what I want to do today. I actually, wait. Shoot, I should have brought my pickaxe and my sword with me. That would have been super convenient. I was thinking, do you guys want to farm either copper or iron? Might be more efficient to farm copper right now, and we're gonna need lots of copper. We should do that. I'm gonna go run back and get my pickaxe and my sword, and we'll do that. Because it's a slow start, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm going over here. I'm going in. Keyboard and mouse is so much better in my opinion. Yes, I do definitely agree with that. Boom. Clint kind of low-key stops with the kid. Banned. You're actually banned forever. Crazy amount of hours in Harvest Moon DSQ. Specifically, Harvest Moon DSQ is the Harvest Moon game that I played the absolute most. So I'm with you there. So Stardew was like, what the fuck at first, but I'm so glad I gave it a second chance. Jamie, we literally have the same story. I'm so glad I gave it a second chance. This is such an incredible game, and I would say better than Harvest Moon. Exactly. No, the game I played the most out of the Harvest Moon series growing up was Harvest Moon DSQ on the DS, and the reason why it was called Q was because you could play as a girl. And it was so cute, and you could also have a mysterious nighttime emo boyfriend named Sky. And I love that game so much. When I first started playing Stardew Valley, I was like, what the heck? This game is the same as Harvest Moon. How is this allowed? Yeah, exactly. Literally, I had to give it a second chance and really like keep playing through before I realized, oh my gosh, this game is so good. Liss was actually the reason I gave Stardew a second chance. The Jojo Route video made me realize how much more the game had in it. Shut up, that's crazy. We are so energetically aligned. Oh my god. That is so wild that, yeah, we literally like played the same Harvest Moon game like crazy and had to give Stardew Valley a chance. Because, yeah, I don't know. I wonder how many other people maybe have that exact experience, but that's weird. We might be twinning them. Just saying. Okay, I am here to farm copper. That's what I'm here to do. That's my job today. What floors are best to farm copper again? Probably like 10 or something. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Or maybe 20. Let me see. Oh, I forgot to bring my little doodad. My hoe. This would have been a fine time to bring a hoe because I'm not going to be running into too many things that need to fill up my bag. Okay, no, I don't know if I like 10. I might like 20 better. I always forget. I remember deep down in my memory, I always remember 40 for iron. Because I feel like I'm constantly going 40 for iron. Why is that? Is that because kegs or something? I don't remember what you need to craft a keg, but I'm certain it's iron bars, right? So yeah, I feel like I'm always like, oh, I know where I'm going today. If I don't know what to do with myself, gonna go farm iron. Twinning them, but I'm a smelly it girl. Oh yeah, no, you're dead to me. Insane. Wait. Oh my gosh, hold on. Mr. Jim here. I'm so happy that you raised so much support for suicide awareness. I'm just an LGBTQ plus ally, but have attempted in the past, and hearing your support while watching your channel, I just feel so powerfully inclined to donate. Money is only worth what we give it. Life is worth more than any amount of money can amount to. Please know that you're not alone. Even when you think you're at your lowest, we all share a connection. Love you all. Sorry for the joke name. Chimpanzee is just chimpanzee. That's so funny. Thanks, my dad, for that one. Love MC. Wait, everybody. Guys. Chimpanzee is the one who made me cry this morning. Thanks so much for popping into stream again. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Chimpanzee is the one that came in earlier and donated to the Trevor Project $1,500. So thank you so much. That's like so crazy nice and so sweet. And I'm floored by that donation. It made me cry this morning. I was just like, wow, that's so wild. And I'm really, really sorry, you guys. Hold on. While we're on the topic of the donations, let me go ahead and pull them up, because sometimes, like every couple minutes or so, I have to refresh the little things so that they pop up, and I will forget to do it. So if you guys are donating and I don't see it because it's not popping up on the stream and making the noise, you can always yell at me, okay? Because I have to refresh it on my own sometimes, okay? Because look at this. An hour ago, I'm missing donations like crazy. You guys, you have to keep me in check. Henhouse Gamer. Liz, you're a queen. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Rem Reverie, thank you so much for the donation as well. Tron, shout out Tron. My Stardew Valley expert, thank you. $10, heart your channel, and you're absolutely gorgeous. Stop. You're so sweet. Thank you. Ian, thank you so much for the $200 donation to the Trevor Project. My goat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Good luck with your goal. Heck yeah. We are cruising, and thank you so much, everybody who has donated. And thank you, Chimpanzee, for popping into, like, that seriously was the craziest thing I've ever seen happen in my charity streams. That was so awesome. Black Geologist coming in hot with getting us to the 69 cents again. Shout out. I appreciate that you do that. Thank you so much for the $63.69 donated to the Trevor Project. Amanda, happy Pride. I've watched so much of your content while I craft and cozy game. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Amanda, for the 25. Macy, thank you so much for the $10 donation as well. Kiwi Wiki, thank you for the $145. Would love more Animal Crossing content. Adored your island and approach to the game in general. It's coming. We're working on it. Thank you so much for getting us even closer to that goal with your $145 donation. And I'm excited for you to receive your random Nintendogs DS game. And whatever your other reward was. Thank you. Casey is also queer AF and also tired. Love the Trevor Project and Stardew and loving your videos and streams. Glad I found you, and thank you for giving back to the community. Of course, Casey. I love to give back to this community that has supported me so much. So thank you so much for the $25 donation. And Jody, it's my first Pride Month being pan, and I am so proud of this community for showing up and supporting the gays and the theys. Thank you so much for your donation to the Trevor Project. You guys have been seriously blowing me away. Sorry I didn't see the alerts coming in the last hour. I am an idiot. You know how that goes. But thank you guys so much, everybody who has been donating all throughout the whole month to the campaign. If you know any other content creators that you would like to have them jump in on it, or if you're a content creator yourself, please feel free to reach out to me through Instagram. DMs. I have been checking those pretty regularly. So, you know, if you are interested in helping fundraise money as well, it is open to all types of creators. So, yeah. Woo, woo. Thank you, everybody, for donating to the Trevor Project, supporting LGBTQ plus youth during this Pride Month. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Chimpanzee. You're my goat, for real. I can't even believe that. $1,500, like, that's so crazy. That's gonna help so many LGBTQ plus people. That's insane. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm so giddy. Yeah, I was talking about it at the beginning of stream. I cried today seeing that. I was like, are you serious? That's like the craziest thing ever. That's so nice of you. So thank you. I appreciate that. Truly, I do. Have I seen the Ever Farm mod? It's a giant farm mod. It's like a mix of all the farms. Oh my god, no, I've never seen that. Does that not sound kind of overwhelming? Or am I just being a hater? I'm like, I don't know. It sounds very scary to me. Ugh. Oh god, wait, that is a pretty big cluster. I'll go down there. It sounds very scary and large to me. However, I'd be open to looking at that. I feel like expanded, this farm is probably the biggest farm I have played. Right? Doesn't it seem huge? I also might be wrong though. I haven't really been out there and looking at everything. Might as well. I have a cherry bomb. I'm just gonna open this up, say hi to the dwarf, meet him for the first time. $1,500 is gonna save so many people. Like, that's so generous and amazing. Seriously. Seriously. It's so true. Hi, Sosa House. How you doing? But yeah, the support monetarily towards the charity streams, I just can't even believe it. Still, I just can't believe it. It's so awesome and amazing. So yeah, it's just, it's been great. But also thank you everybody who's been coming to my streams and supporting the streams in general and watching them back on YouTube too. We are streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so you know, feel free to come to either of the streams or watch them back on YouTube. Overall, it's just been like such a really great and super positive experience in general, coming back to stream after being gone for so long. And it's all thanks to you guys, so yeah, you're the best. Ooh, I don't have any more room. I don't really care to keep all the bug juices, bug meat. I don't need another red mushroom for anything, right? Like, I'm chillin'. Love the charity you're working with. Mimi? She's doing the thing, you guys. She's doing the thing. This is her favorite activity. Why is this so low quality? That's crazy. Mimi? You're doing the brick wall thing. Do you think I can play Stardew Valley when you're sitting here like this? I don't think you realize how much of a brick wall you are, you little cutie buns. I love you. I love you, you little sweetheart. But I gotta move you. Oh, she's gonna hate her life. But girl, I can't see. Can't see what I'm doing. She's so pretty. My little princess girl. Sorry, Mo. That's also her name, is Mo. Sorry, Mo. You gotta go. She ran away. She knew I was gonna pick her up and put her on the couch or something. She kind of knows when she's taking up a little too much space, you know what I mean? The chat setup is crazy. Also, Mimi, I love you. Mimi loves you too. The chat setup is kind of crazy. I can see both chats at the same time. But it's better than the first time I ever tried to do this, where I just had like two windows up, the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, and I would like hop back and forth between reading both of them. It was actually my biggest nightmare. And nothing has ever been more scary. Oh, I didn't realize I'm still on the big cam. I'm like actually still playing and it's just, you're just seeing me. Wait, I can't believe that was actually so funny. What if I was like, hey guys, we're gonna be playing Stardew Valley Expanded all month long for the Trevor Project. And I never showed the game. That's so funny, actually. Are you serious? Like, that was the gag all month long. It's not that funny. God, Liz, shut up. It's like literally not that funny. Do I keep all this bug meat? Like, who cares? Who cares? I will keep the crab. That is very useful for donating. Topaz, I don't need you. I don't need it. That's so funny. Why am I here? Oh, Toby. You don't have to be such a hater. Mia, thank you. Thank you so much for donating $25 to the Trevor Project. Zoe, thank you so much for donating $10 as well to the Trevor Project. Thank you for doing these charity streams. It's amazing. Love your videos. Thank you so much. That's so nice. You guys are the best ever. Oh, I'm exhausted. I will hit this one time for the one time and then leave. I only got 27 copper out of this trip, but I also was like being really slow and stuff, so whose fault is that? It's my own. My bad. Autoplay brought me here? Oh. Hey. What were you watching before? I'm like kind of curious. Literally my motivation to go out and get a cat, so worth it. I love having a kitty cat. She enriches my life in ways that are like unheard of. You like my voice? Oh, well thanks. If you like gameplay videos and gamer shit, you could watch my channel if you want. Ooh. This cutscene. Linus going through the trash cutscene. Lissy, are you gay or bi? I'm bisexual, and that's why I would like to raise money for Pride Month as a bisexual. Did I just come out? Did I just make the song of the summer? Grr, sounds like those raccoons are back at it again, filthy varmints. Ah, you turned up at the right moment, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. That's so sad. Oh my god, I hate this. Happy Pride, Maggie. It was me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that... Why am I saying it like this? Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. I mean, yeah, that's true. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Yes, it's disgusting. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Yes, it's illegal. This is George's private property. No, but you should get a job and stop leeching off of others. No, I'm on Linus's side. It's cool. He can do whatever he wants with the trash. I promise I won't rummage through George's trash anymore. Okay, good. See, like, we're fine. Oh, but he's gonna rummage through the Star Drop Saloon's trash. He doesn't care about that. Wait. Aww. I know what you were doing, Linus. Wait, I haven't watched these cutscenes in a long time. Like, I always just, like, skip them. So this is actually touching my heart. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Aww, I like that cutscene. Oh my goodness, that was good. That was a good one. Hey guys. Ooh, do you want an amethyst? I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Perfect. Okay, wow. Dwarf squirrel run. Hey. Do I know how to speak? No. Crab pot. Ooh, only need a couple more things or one more thing for the crab pot. Anything else I can donate right now? Don't have enough. Don't have enough. That's fine. We'll go home. Linus detective. How did you get a dog in the doghouse? Okay, so Ducky, this is the Stardew Valley expanded mod. That's what we're playing through today. Throughout the entire month. We're going to be raising money for the Trevor Project. I've made a lot of Stardew Valley videos, right? And I always get asked if I'm going to play the expanded mod, and I thought it would be fun to do it for charity. So that's what we're doing all month, playing through an expanded playthrough. It's a very big mod, and it adds all sorts of little things and big things. You know, one of those little things kind of being little details like the doghouse and stuff. Like you can go inside the doghouse and hang out with the little puppy dog. Stuff and things like that. So that's the vibe. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna want to go donate is, because guess what? Tomorrow is a huge day. It's the day we might actually make some money. The doghouse? Yeah, like over in front of like George and Evelyn's and Alex's. I think Mario Kart World is better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Hell yeah. I will say that with my whole chest. I love it. And the more I play it, the more I'm like, oh my god, I actually really think this is like the best Mario Kart ever. Is that controversial? Is it? Powers combined. Thanks so much for coming to my live stream. Thank you. Oh, I get that. I thought I could visit with my own dog. Oh. No. Like, no. Yay! We are no longer poor! Literally, we have so much money now. It's like insane. Yay! Okay, I raised a farming level. Now this is the ultimate test. Five gold star qualify. Are you serious? That's exactly what I needed for the quality crops bundle. No way. Who am I gonna marry? I don't know yet. I want to romance all of the expanded characters. I need to know everything about all of them. But you know what I mean? Toby, not at all. I'm just also playing, so it's a little hard to like read everybody's chat out loud, but I do try to keep up with my chat as much as possible while also making entertaining gameplay happen. Do you know what I mean? Wow. Okay. That was our 5 quality cauliflower. That was actually way easier than I thought it was gonna be. You freaking serious? Oh my god. All right, let's do it. Let's go ahead and get some things done. We have a lot of things we can actually get done today because we are so efficient. We are playing like so crazy efficient. Holy cow. This is honestly best case scenario. Just getting it out of the way so I never have to think about it again for the rest of the season, which has 7 more days in it. Perfect. This is an expanded cutscene. This is new. This is new. Expandless, hello. It's a lovely day today. I dropped by to check on my green beans, and they're ready to harvest. Gus and Pierre were here a little while ago taking care of their crops too. Oh, that's cute. Little community garden. Okay. Pelican Town's community garden is pretty nifty. Wouldn't you agree, Expandless? I would. Community garden is a neat idea. It's cute, but my farm can hold 40 times more is a crazy thing to say. If I were doing my JoJo playthrough and trying to be an asshole to everybody, then yeah, that's exactly what I would say. I had the quality crops bundle, but it was enabled so it would use the expanded crops too, and it took way too long. Oh, wait, I didn't know that that was a thing. I thought I would just like automatically get expanded bundles too, but so far I've had nothing expanded about my bundles. Damn, I'm sad I didn't do that. I hate that actually. What the heck? I thought I did all my research, but I guess I don't know shit about shit. Now I need to decide what to cook with these tonight. Here's a fresh green bean straight from the vine. Thanks. I'm gonna sell it. Oh, just kidding. I ate it. I was gonna say, I need all the money I can get. But it's fine, actually. Oh, wait. I did still get the green bean. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say that we're gonna sell that. Cute farming game. You like the green hat? I got it at the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. And I guess I'm feeling very lucky. So that's kind of the vibe. Okay, here we go. This is it, guys. Quality crops. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're gonna get this done so quickly because corn, hot pepper, gonna be so easy. So freaking easy. As much as I like don't really want to plant corn and hot pepper, I will do it because I already have to do it for that. And for fall. Yeah, so it's fine. Oh, perfect. I love my life. Okay, quality crops done. So I can sell everything else, correct? Yes, I can. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, we are about to make major things happen. Gosh darn it. I forgot something at the farm. Oh, hold on. I forgot one thing. Okay, don't be mad at me. I forgot one thing. It's only 8 a.m. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna live. Oh, wait, let me talk to these guys. I never, ever really talk to these guys, so I kind of just, like, have to. Actively playing alongside lists is such an interesting and aesthetic layout. Oh, I love that. You're double Stardew Valleying. You're Stardew Valley maxing. Okay, major things are about to be happening. We live in a society. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. I don't know if you said you were leaving or not, but I don't really know. I don't know. But thank you for coming. Okay. Major things happening. Crazy plays alert. Let's go. You're not even ready. Oh my god, I forgot about a quartz. I forgot about giving that to somebody. Anyways. Wow. We are about to make out like bandits, you guys. First of all, $7,400. Easy. Down. I don't even need to waste my fucking time with all the rest of that. Wait a minute. $2,000 for the bag upgrade. I can afford that, and I can afford to go and upgrade this pickaxe right now. So yes, I will be purchasing the bag upgrade. Oh, money moves. Bag upgrade secured. And then we're gonna upgrade this pickaxe, which will take a day. Granted, it's gonna take a day. But so worth it. So worth it. And then we'll be able to go farther down in the mines, which is something that I would really like to do and get that out of the way ASAP. Boom. Thanks. I'll get started on this as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple days. Hurry up, Clint. Oh, I can still shop even though you're upgrading the tool? Wait, what is that? Anvil? Oh, it's decorative? It's like, girl, if I need to get that to upgrade my own tools, I will do that. Yay! Okay, great. Now we just wait for our pickaxe upgrade. And then next after that, what do you guys think I should upgrade? I was kind of thinking the axe might be the best thing for me. Got our dwarf scroll. Donated. Now we just need 2 more of those. That's easy bones. And now I gotta go water some stuff. So that's kind of the plan. But I was thinking the axe would probably make the most sense to do next. As soon as possible next. I would like to get that going. And then after that, probably the watering can. Shout out. Anyways, recently got the Stardew Valley expanded mod, and the map is so giant I keep getting lost. I keep feeling nervous to explore other areas too, especially like west of the map. You know, that big wooded area. I'm like, ugh, I should probably go back there, right? But like, I don't know. I feel like there's just a lot going on over there. Maybe when I get my glow ring, I'll actually go over there. You know what I mean? In your Stardew Valley expanded configuration, there's a line which says Stardew Valley expanded community bundles true. Man, I really wish I would have done that at the very beginning of this, because can I change it now? Like, I already know what all my bundles are, except for the very last room with the vault bundles, which, you know, like, it's not gonna be crazy different, if different at all. So that's kind of disappointing. Oh man. Maybe I should have bought turnips just to like fill this space. No, actually, I have an idea. I will do some of my little stupid seeds. Yes, I will. Yeah, it wasn't the vibe. I wish I would have known that. I did not plan ahead enough for that, I suppose. I thought I looked into everything. I hate when things like that pop up. When you're already like started on a big thing, it's like, oh, it would have been nice to have different bundles. I thought I was like automatically opting into that by pressing remixed too. Because it's like, oh, I'm showing the mod and the game that I'm down for whatever. I'm here for a good time, you know what I mean? But that would have been nice, I guess. No idea, sorry. Don't be sorry. You didn't do this to me. I did this to me. Love how the display shelves in the museum have glass cases and expanded. Oh. Wait, is that true? I didn't even notice that. I honest to God did not even notice that. The new bundles only add some of the Stardew Valley expanded crops and fish, so you aren't missing much there. Okay. Good to know. Makes me feel slightly better about missing out on that option. Is there any other weird options I need to know about that I need to go in configure in the mod configure menu? Which I don't even have in my game, so that's probably like where I should start, is getting that mod. The generic mod config menu. Getting that in my game. Okay, let's do some mixed seeds, and then, you know what? Show me what we're working with here. Actually, wait, I can't even craft wild seeds because I don't have any leeks. It's fine. I just didn't want all this quality fertilizer to go away. Excuse me. Basic fertilizer. Speak your truth. A gun mod. The Stardew Valley gun playthrough. Mature events option, which adds some more cutscenes and backstories, but it also adds darker things. So I don't know if you want to turn that on or not. Does it do it for just the expanded characters, or does it do it for all of the characters? I'm curious. But I'm super down to turn that on if you guys are up for it. Psh, I'll do whatever. I'm down. Today, let's go fishing because we have nothing better to do. We already gave them our pickaxe, so we genuinely don't have anything better to do. No, all of them are even the vanilla ones, I'm pretty sure. Edits to their OG scenes. Oh, to make it like even more crazy and scandalous. How scandalous are we talking? Do they say bad words? Ooh, periwinkle. Tea sapling shout out. Amaranth. Rare seed. I don't want to buy any of these right now. I could donate the periwinkle right now and complete the crab pot bundle. It's really just such a non-issue. I'm just not going to waste my money. Amaranth as well, I could donate, but I'm just going to grow it in the fall. And rare seed, I'm not ready to buy it yet. that is something that I honestly feel like I like to wait for the greenhouse for, so I don't have to think about it ever. But that's just me. That is just me. Isaac! Thank you. My girlfriend and I love your videos. She's also watching the stream on her own while playing Stardew. Oh, thank you so much, Isaac. Tirza. Hi, Tirza. I love you. I love that. Hi, Tirza. I'm sorry if I'm not saying your name right, but you can correct me. Please correct me. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Isaac and Tirza, you guys rule. Thank you. Everybody say thank you. The config mainly has some performance and aesthetic changes, but yeah, it does have mature events. There are some, and some quality life, like shorter routes to a certain area. Okay. Okay. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna look into that after the stream. So for next time, what kind of streams do you guys want to do next week? I do want to ask, so since we've been fundraising for the Trevor Project and we have some donation goals that we have met, we have to schedule quite a few streams, like baking with the Stardew Valley cookbook. I want to do that stream. I want my friend Leona to come over and do it with me. I think that would be so fun. So we're going to do that maybe next week. And then I want to do at least, I want to make sure I'm allotting 2 Stardew Valley expanded streams per week at minimum. At minimum, okay? Like, we're gonna have to do a lot more because it's so far it's taking me 2 streams to get through a season. So I'm kind of like thinking, oh, like, you know, we have to make sure that we're going all the way and we're going in. Because I want to at least like complete the community center, right? But when I'm talking about playthrough, I'm not talking about any rinky-dinky little stinky playthrough. I'm also talking about, like, do we go all the way to perfection or at least almost there? We could also, like, fully cheese perfection if we need to. But I want to make sure I'm playing through all the Stardew Valley expanded stuff. Cheesing perfection is so great. I love having that option because I am big on making money in the game. And while it's not necessarily, in my opinion, the first time I ever did the Joja perfection waivers, I didn't think it was necessarily, like, crazy fast. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was faster. It's a deep game. Oh, yeah. Are you going to play date everything? Oh, yeah. So we do have that we have to do, the dating sim day. So we're going to do a whole day where we play dating sims and cap it off with date everything. So I have to figure out when that game comes out. But that was our $2,000 incentive. And then of course we have to do a night where we do a horror game. I also have overcommitted to how many videos I need to have done this month. So I have to make sure that I'm keeping on top of that. So I'm trying my best to like fit everything in. But yeah, I'm starting to think like we definitely got to do the Stardew Valley baking stream. Absolutely, we got to do that. Oh, I got to eat something too. Stardew Valley baking stream. The dating stream. Don't know exactly when. It might be next weekend. Might be a weekend stream. I don't know. I don't plan on streaming this weekend. I do need to get started on video stuff. So it's like, oh, I need to just like, oh, shoot. Wait, girl. Don't do this to me. Okay. I'm just gonna go home. I can't handle this. I can't handle keeping track of 2 things at once. Steam says that date everything is released June 17th. Let me look at a calendar. June 17th. Oh, that's a Tuesday. So that won't be next week. It'll be the week after. And I'd like to do that on the day that it releases. Have a whole dating sim day. I think that would actually be so fun. Could I convert that into a main channel video? Honestly, hell yeah. Smallmouth bass. Nobody cares about smallmouth bass, apparently, in the community center bundles. So, okay then. Yes, smallmouth bass doesn't need to be donated. I can sell her. Okay, cool. Let's go to bed. I'm out of energy. It's really not worth it to be like maximizing the days, you know? Okay, yeah, so June 17th, that'll probably be the day Unless things change and I have to do it like the day after or something like that. But date everything and a whole dating sim day. That sounds like so much fun. I could convert that to a video easily. So that honestly would help me out quite a bit, I would say, with planning video stuff, because I do have to do technically 3 videos this month. Are you bringing back the Cooking Mama cosplay for baking stream? Oh my god, I didn't even think about doing a cosplay for baking stream. I should, huh? I mean, I have the apron still, and I have the bandana. I don't know if I would want to wear a white button-up shirt necessarily. I feel like I'd get really hot, but maybe a white shirt. Yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about doing a little cosplay. Does expanded change the community center? Apparently you have to enable that setting. Mine is still the same, unfortunately, but it's remixed bundles. Will you stop streaming expanded at the end of the month? I will say no to that right now. It depends on how far we get. No matter what, I'm like finishing this playthrough on stream. I'm not gonna do that to you guys where I like abandon it, but my goal is to like get it done this month. Absolutely. I want to stream the whole thing this month, but if we have stuff left over, maybe it'll extend past the month a little bit. But my goal is to really get on there. So it's going to be mostly Stardew Valley expanded, truthfully, a lot of these streams with some of the more interesting incentive streams sprinkled in there, you know? Gus cosplay when? Wait. That would honestly be so funny. I don't know how long I would be able to play this game with a fake mustache on, but that's such a good idea. Thank you, Nora the Bora. That's so nice of you. So excited then. Been excited for that game for a while. I only recently heard about it last month when we were brainstorming for these streams. I only just recently heard about it. Date everything. And I'm so intrigued. I'm so intrigued. I'm gonna explode. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that could be really fun. The cooking stream would slap as a video. Is that a main channel thing or a second channel thing? Shit, I guess we'll see how far I get in my video stuff this month. The problem is, like, I feel like people expect a certain style of video on the main channel. So if I were to do the cooking stream and not do it like copy Charlie Barley where she did, she baked like everything out of the Stardew Valley cookbook. She made everything out of it, right? For a video. And not really full ass it. I feel like I couldn't get away with doing that on the main channel, but that could definitely be such a fun second channel video. Absolutely. And that one I won't mess up the audio on like I did for the one that I wanted to put out today. But we don't talk about it. I am fairly certain... I hate holding on to all of everything ever, but like I want to... I hate being a hoarder, but yeah, like sometimes you do gotta be a hoarder just for peace of mind. I'm holding on to 2 parsnips because I know that I have to cook something with parsnips at a later date. And if I just like keep them now, even though it's so completely unnecessary and I'm not even going to like need to, it is so freaking unnecessary. It's actually so unnecessary. I'm selling the parsnips. See what I mean by like I'm a hoarder? Hey. Our pickaxe isn't ready today, right? Reach the bottom of the mine. Jody's request. Oh, Jody needs a cauliflower. Build a coop. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Let's go to the mines and kill a slime real quick. Wait, that feels so silly. We'll wait. We'll wait until we have the pickaxe. What could we do? Go fishing again. Yeah, let's do it. There's got to be more spring fish that I haven't figured out what they are yet. I think pretty much all of my fishing bundle is vanilla. Like it's all the same. Ado, thanks so much for coming. How much longer will you be live for? How long have I been live? 3 hours, 40 minutes. I am too poor to be considering buying things from the bookseller, but I just saw the bookseller sign. I need to finish spring. Wild horseradish for George? We'll see, buddy. I don't know. I'm not gonna remember that. Where is the bookseller? Up here. No? Yes. Let's just take a little gander, take a little peek. Yeah, we're too poor. You can now see the value of your items though. Price catalog. Do I need this right now? No, I don't. I don't care right now. This is more so just for fun later on. So nice to see when you have like a fat stack of crops. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to spend $3,000 on any books right now. Halfway through your goal, it's only June 6th. That's amazing. Literally, Gracie. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I'm feeling really #blessed about it. Like, it really is so nice. So thanks so much, guys. That's like really, you guys have been making me so happy and feel so blessed. Yeah, I guess today would be a good day to figure out the fish. God, can we be honest? Can I hear from everybody right now? This is the worst part of the community center bundles, right? The fish. Having to figure out the fish. I could go online right now, though, and there have been people who have categorized the fish by season and everything like that, so that you don't have to think about it. And I'm pretty sure I'm not remixed on anything. Ooh, all of these except for the sturgeon. The sturge is a rainy day, correct? Rainy day in summer or fall? Okay, let's just hit some ocean fish real quick, because I think a lot of those you can catch, and then a lot of the mountain fish you can pretty much catch and get out of the way. Sturgeon you have to wait on. Like, thinking about the fish is so annoying, and so of course, like, I love to refer to a guide. Sometimes going back and forth between the wiki and the game does irritate me. So, what is that? Dulse seaweed? Dulse seaweed. That's an expanded seaweed if I've ever seen one. What the heck does it do? One of the fastest naturally growing sources of protein. 38 energy and 17 health. Okay. Fishing in Stardew causes me to crash out. I mod it every time. I enjoy the fishing minigame in and of itself. I am all in on the fishing minigame, alright? I think it's fine. I think it's a fun one. Except for right now. Wait, lock in, Liss. What's going on? But the community center bundles with having to figure out all the seasons of the fish and everything. I can do it for just about any... See, that's not even one I thought it was. I can do it for just about anything else, but for some reason when it comes to figuring out the fish... Oh, you're driving me crazy. Okay, tilapia. Tilapia is the big boy. Favorite is Wickedy's. I have it saved to my phone. Just open it all the time. Wickedy is a good YouTuber. Yes, absolutely. That's a good idea. I should probably just add it to my phone. Sardine, look, we got one. Aw, yeah, baby, we got one. AP, thanks for coming, by the way. I appreciate you. Applaud you for actually trying on the fishing, because I have to use cheats to even get one fish. Really? It's not for everybody. Everybody's got their specific style, I think, of like the fishing mini games that they enjoy. So I fully understand this. Okay, fishing. Community center, fish. Oh god, I'm using Google AI. Stop! Okay, now I'm messing it up. Community center, fish, by season. I would rather be caught dead than use the Google AI to look up anything. Trash. Like, what even are these graphics, bro? Some people have, like, the most insane graphics. where it's like, it's organized so horribly. I'm sorry. Who the hell is reading all that? Like, what is this? That's like the worst way to relay information I think I've ever heard of. Stella Joe. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Everybody say hi to Stella Joe. Hello. We're fishing. Stella Joe is a certified Stardew expert and also an incredible streamer and in the Twitch Pride Guild. So if you guys have been supporting the cause of raising money for the Trevor Project throughout the month, you might be interested in Stella's streams. Because they are a LGBT ambassador for Twitch, or I don't know if that's the proper terminology, but thank you, Stella. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, beautiful day. I appreciate you bringing all your peeps over. Stella is also helping us raise money for the Trevor Project all month, so everybody say hi, Stella, and thank you for your service. How was your stream? Minus AI is probably my most Googled phrase at the moment. Literally. Ugh. Hey, I hate to break it to you guys, but I am horrible at this. Talking and fishing at the same time. I know that sounds wild. Reading, talking, fishing at the same time. Why is it not working out for me? Do I like reading? Not particularly. Actually, literally love cats. Not particularly. Reading in general? I don't know. I was dyslexic as a kid. I don't know if that carries on into adulthood. I don't know why. I just assume it doesn't. But oh my god, like... Sometimes when we're playing games and I have to read so much dialogue out loud, I rage quit harder than anything else in my life. Seriously. So dead serious. I hate games with too much reading aloud, you know what I mean? But reading in general, I have a hard time as an adult getting so into reading. I do feel like I enjoyed reading young adult novels when I was younger. But I don't really do all that much reading nowadays. Maybe 1 or 2 books a year in general, you know? Not my favorite hobby. What is my hobby? Playing video games and sitting on my ass. You know what I mean? The first hour of Pikmin 4 made me crash out and I love Pikmin. Dude, yeah, it was very much... Pikmin 4, the very beginning, it was, I would say, slightly dialogue heavy because, truthfully, Pikmin 4 was trying to introduce people to the concept of Pikmin. It was such like a under-the-radar game for a lot of people. A lot of people are interested in Pikmin, but didn't go back and want to play any of the older games and things, and it just wasn't like as popular of a game, so I feel like they felt like the need to over-explain the concept of Pikmining to any potentially new players. So when I played Pikmin 4, I had just come off fresh of playing Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 for the first time. And oh my god, like I was just like, stop explaining to me the Pikmin lore. I'm gonna go insane. The beginning of Fantasy Life I is miserable? No, Jess, don't tell me that. No, don't tell me that. I'm so glad I'm not playing it on stream then. And then I'm playing it by myself because, like, truthfully, that's where I struggle as a streamer. I don't have many strong suits, okay, as a streamer. Oh, God. I'm screwing myself over right now. This is really bad. I don't have many strong suits as a streamer. In general. I wouldn't say I'm a particularly good one. You know, a lot of things happen. Not everything's perfect. It's not a list the last stream if it's not completely scuffed. And I do hardly read chat. I do like to just yap, yap, yap to myself all day. But reading on stream is very difficult for me. Okay, sardine is the only donatable thing that I have caught today. Dialogue simulator. Yeah, is there a game that's just dialogue? Oh, I guess that's reading a book. I have to ask this question. It's necessary as a cat person. Do you like cats or dogs? That is a very valid question that requires a little bit of an explanation. I, growing up, was not a cat person at all. Not even in the slightest. I grew up being allergic to cats. I hated going over to friends and family's houses that had... That was an opossum. Did anyone else see that? What the hell was that? A possum literally just jumped out of that bush. Oh my god, that was so funny. I hated being around cats growing up because I was allergic. It just wasn't my cup of tea. And we had dogs. My mom had dogs. And then when I'd go to my dad's house, my dad had dogs. I liked dogs. I didn't like all dogs, but I liked some of the dogs that were in my life. And then when I moved into my grandparents' house when I was in high school, my aunt had a cat. And I was like, okay, work. Like, me and this cat, we're going to get along. Oh, there's the possum again. That's crazy. Me and this cat, we're going to get along. We did not get along at all. I don't know what I did to her. I must have just ruffled her feathers so bad by existing in this house. I feel like she felt like I was invading her space or something because she violently hated me. This cat, it would, and I don't know still to this day if this is my fault. It would make me so sad, but my cat, my aunt's cat would pee on my bed. Like when I would accidentally leave the door open when I would go to school, it would pee on my bed. And it made me so sad because I like really wanted to be a part of this cat's life and love on this cat. I was like, you know, I'll take medication. It's cool. It's fine. And this cat really just did not like me, like hissed at me and stuff. So I feel like that cat had a lot of problems. Unfortunately, like my family had gotten it declawed and stuff like that. So like it had a lot of issues behaviorally. And I never did anything to the cat besides exist around it. So yeah, she just was not into me. And then throughout my adulthood, didn't really have a lot of pet action going on in my life. And then I was in a relationship with somebody who had a childhood cat. Grew up with this cat. This cat was already really old, like maybe like 15 years old by the time I met it. And at first when I was like interacting with this cat, I was like, I see you. And you seem really chill and old, and so we see each other. And we're cool, right? And it was like, yeah, we were cool. Me and this cat. And then I eventually started to like love this cat in a way that I've never ever loved another animal in my whole life. That's Tiny. A lot of you guys know Tiny. Tiny was the best cat ever. He was seriously love of my life. Honestly, best animal and pet I've ever had. He was the coolest little old dude. My ex had rescued him from like a dumpster when he was a baby and just raised him up, and he just was the coolest ever. All he wanted to do was just like be lazy, hang around you, and then like go outside and lay in the sun. Oh my god, he was the coolest cat ever. And then he did unfortunately pass away from old age about 2 years ago. And it took me a while before I could open myself up to getting another cat. But I have Mimi now. I got Mimi about 1.5 years ago. Okay, tomorrow's the flower dance, by the way. I got Mimi about 1.5 years ago. And I love her, love her, love her. I am full ass a cat person now. Not even half ass. Full ass a cat person now. In fact, as much as I had dogs growing up and I liked dogs, I do love dogs. Still, I'm actually really not a dog person, like at all. Like I go to other people's house and my least favorite thing is like when you walk into somebody's house and they got this big ass dog that just like jumps on you and slobbers all over you and is like all up in your space. Like, I'm so sorry. I don't like it anymore. I don't like it at all. I feel like maybe I just also have known a lot of people who have like severely undertrained dogs and just like don't give a shit, you know, about helping them with their behavior, right? So not particularly super fond of a lot of dogs, and I think they smell weird. So I'm much more of a cat person now. No offense to dog people though. And I would say I'm fine with most dogs, except for the ones that are just like extremely way too crazy. And I do tend to like bigger dogs when they're big and fluffy and they just want to like hang out and just like be around and just exist and are chill. But unfortunately, I have known a lot of people who have dogs like pit bulls and things like that. Okay, I will tell you a story, but this is horribly traumatic. Get ready. You don't have to listen to this story, you can mute me. But I had a friend who had a pit bull, adopted it, didn't really train it very good. Pit bull had so many behavioral issues, had to be constantly locked away. So obviously, clearly not meeting the pit bull's needs, right? Whoa, my energy is so low. Oh, it's because I was exhausted from overexertion. My bad. And one day, the dog ate the family cat. Yeah, so honestly, ever since then, I've been really turned off from dogs in general. And I'm really not gonna lie, that honestly flipped a switch in my brain about dogs. I was just like, I feel like there's a lot of irresponsible dog owners out there, and so I don't really like being around anybody's dog. TBH. Nothing against dogs. I'm not blaming them as animals. I'm blaming people that get these really aggressive breeds like the German Shepherds and the Pit Bulls, and breeds that need like a lot more like attention and training and care to function well in society. I think all dogs need training, TBH. Like, I would venture out and say that. But, yeah, I've just known a lot of people like that exact kind of story. Not exactly in that vein. Never anything else that serious. But, yeah, like, I'm just not a fan of most people's dogs, TBH, you know? What? Literally, what the actual fuck? I know, exactly. Isn't that insane? That's why I'm slightly a hater. But again, like, you know, that dog can't help that its brain is broken. You know what I mean? Like, that dog needed more than what it had. Dogs are so unpredictable, though. My brother had a perfectly trained Kelpie. I don't know what a Kelpie is. That one day he got spooked and mauled my niece's face. Yeah, oh my god, that's so horrible. Point is valid. Very valid. People who get a pit bull need to understand their specific needs. Definitely. Every dog should be trained. I agree. I agree. Nothing could have prepared me for that ending. It's horrible, isn't it? Ooh, wait. I have money. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I keep running back and forth, but I have money, okay? I need to give another tool for upgrade when I go pick up my pickaxe right now. That's what's happening in the Stardew Valley while I'm trauma dumping about this horrible situation. My lab was a super bad dog as a puppy. We were responsible and got him professionally trained. He had to stay there for a few weeks because otherwise the dog is ultimately going to suffer. Literally, ultimately going to suffer. That's a really great way of putting it because, yeah, they do suffer if you don't get that in check, you know? And they live horrible, confused, sad lives because they're like, what am I doing wrong? Like, constantly, you know? Yeah. Pitbull jumped the fence when I was a baby. And, oh my god, little hun bun, I hate that. I hate that. I'm so sorry. That's so horrible. When I was like 3, I let the family kittens out in the backyard. Oh, the neighbor's really aggressive Shiba. Oh, that's... Jesus, you guys. Okay, wait. I don't want to talk about dead animals anymore, but like, I'm really sorry. I feel really bad now, you know? I don't want to remind anybody of their trauma, but yeah, like, you know, sometimes animals could be aggressive, like, for sure. Copper pickaxe. Not to change the subject. But yeah, so ever since, honestly, that incident, I'm really not gonna lie. I tend to not really be super into people's dogs. I would have a dog. I would definitely have a dog when I have a bigger living situation. I live in an apartment. So if I move into a place with a yard, I'd be super down to have a dog. But I would definitely not be down and prepared to deal with a large aggressive breed. I feel like there's a lot of people online too who are like, pit bulls aren't aggressive, like da 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 da, and it's like, Okay, I get what you're saying, but like, I feel like you're minimizing it so badly. You know what I mean? Like, of course it's all about the training and the trainer and what the dog has been through and stuff like that. But like, you can't just be like, pit bulls aren't aggressive. It's all these little things that make them aggressive. It's like, there are certain breeds of dogs that do, unfortunately, have more aggressive tendencies, you know? I wouldn't be prepared to do something like that. This is the kind of dog I like. Is the white crusty dogs with the crusty eyes, and they're little and they have white crusty eyes. That's my favorite dog. See what I mean? Like, I'm not super down to have like a super big dog breed or anything. I like the little white crusties and like chihuahuas and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, chihuahuas are crazy. Chihuahuas are barking and aggressive and being crazy all the time. That's just a fact of life. But I'm just saying, that's kind of what I tend to gravitate towards, you know? Ooh, we finally got that slime quest done, by the way. We can finally go in the Adventurers Guilds. That's hilarious. Life is complicated. Oh yeah, true. Though they can be trained to be calm and sweet. Exactly. I've had a really good relationship with a pit bull in my life too. That was very calm and very sweet. And it does depend on the training, and it does depend on all of that stuff, you know? Oh no, not the white crusty dogs. Everybody hates when I say I love a white crusty dog because they're like, why? I like them. Hi, Cake Slice. Oh no, I didn't bring, oh, I was gonna say I didn't bring any food, but I did. Do kind of like the weird tiny little dogs that are more like little creatures. I'm into that for sure. Tons of people like big dogs. Growing up, I had wolf huskies. They're mostly husky, but I had like big dogs growing up too. And love them. I would not be prepared to get a dog like that in my life because that is an incredibly complicated breed too, you know? I just would hate to have a big dog and have something happen. That's just me. I don't judge anybody though for if they disagree with me at all. Like, don't even think that. Why do white crusty dogs come out of the womb and look like they've seen some shit though? Like, you're actually right. Whoa! Wait, what's happening? Hello? Oh my god. Jim? Or maybe some MC shiz? Who is this? Thank you for gifting $500. Thank you for gifting $500 to the Trevor Project. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, everybody. That is so sick. Thank you. Call yourself out in chat right now. Tell me who you are. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. You're not the same Jim from before, are you? Well, you better say something if you are. But thank you. Thank you so much for donating $500 to the Trevor Project. Yo, $6,400? That's wild. We're super close to $7,500 to play Just Dance. Oh, I can't wait to embarrass myself really bad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Everybody say thank you for donating to the Trevor Project. Husky in Arizona. Yeah, I always felt weird about that too. Huskies in Arizona. My family was snowbirds from Wisconsin. So the husky was like from Wisconsin and would be in Wisconsin a lot of the time of the year. But I always felt like, and I know this now, even if you like shave them in the summer, which is what we would do, is we would shave them in the hot times. It's still just not good for them to be in that type of environment. You know what I mean? Ooh, we're raising our combat level. Oh, hey. I have a German Shepherd and she's definitely a lot of work. Definitely. I wouldn't be prepared for something like that. I feel like. But all dogs need to have training, you know? Cat Lady hates dogs. As someone who works with the Humane Society, I couldn't disagree with you more. Little known fact, if you pass away, cats will eat your corpses. Dogs won't. Well, yeah, I mean, I've heard that before. It's not a little known fact. I feel like everybody says that when they're a cat hater. I don't know why you're acting all aggressive. I said I don't care if you disagree with me. You don't have to be like, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I'm just not really like a dog person. I feel like a lot of reasons to not be a dog person. And as much as you would like to hate on that, you're not gonna take that away from me, unfortunately. So, oh, here's my cat. Mimi, are you gonna eat me when I die in the house? She totally is, huh? I feel like Mimi would. She's like kind of rude. Do you have stretch goals for after 10K? Seems like you're gonna need it. Angie, I think you might be right. I don't know. I haven't really exactly figured out, but we did a stream last month where we brainstormed all of the different incentives and donation goal ideas. And I came up with quite a few ideas that didn't make the cut. So I'm not gonna say today exactly because I don't want to like get anybody hyped for something that might not happen. But I do still have like a whole twice as many ideas. So I'll try to find what would be appropriate and what would be doable. I'll try to figure something out. But yes, I do still have lots of ideas. And you're right. Oh, I'm gonna need it. I'm definitely gonna need it. Cats lovers rise. I love being a cat lover. And I love enjoying dogs in short spurts. I really do promise. I'm definitely not trying to be a hater at all or trying to be combative. So I'm sorry if anybody's taking it that way. I got my preferences, you know? But so does everybody. Come on, don't be mean to me. Because I feel like I got an opinion. Like, girl, please. But, yeah, I love being a cat lover now. As somebody who went from dog lover to cat lover, I'm like, yeah, that's my shiz. I enjoy my cat so much. I do really like her. I really love being a cat person too. Learning more about cats throughout my life, because again, I didn't really grow up having great experiences with cats. It's just been so fun and so interesting, and I feel like I'm always learning and growing, and my kitty's all alongside me for the whole journey, you know? She's my goat. Even though she's a cat, she's my goat. Okay, I just want to make it to 50. Like, come on. Get me to 50. Okay. I agree with your opinion. Wow, thank you. Liss the Last has shooters? Question mark, question mark? Just kidding. There's just so much about cats. There is so much. So much I still don't know. I feel like I'm always learning something new. I'm like, wait, what the hell? Like right now I've been trying to learn about integrating a new cat into the house. So I've been around while people have introduced cats to each other, and I'm sort of familiar with the process, I would say. Okay, everybody leave me alone. I feel like I'm being bullied right now in the mines. And I've been around some very successful like cat introductions and things. I want to introduce a new cat into Mimi's life. I would love for her to have a friend. And I know I've like talked about it forever since I've had her about how I want to do this, and I haven't. Just really, I'm trying to be so picky, and I'm waiting for like the exact right time, you know? Yay, we made it to 50! So I'm putting so much thought into it. But ooh, real quick. Do we have time to go to the Adventurers Guild? We're gonna pass it on the way out. Like, is it open? So that's been something that I've been researching and learning more about. I'm selling these boots. New boot goofing. We've got monsters. And I have nothing to show Gil because I have obviously not completed any monster rewards. We just started. Super weird, just wondering what shampoo and conditioner you use. Oh, that is not weird at all. I use Dove shampoo and conditioner. I've tried fancy shampoo and conditioners. Here's the thing, is I'm not against a fancy shampoo and conditioner. I love how luxurious it feels to use a fancy shampoo and conditioner. I much prefer having other luxurious, expensive hair products. I really like a lot of the dry bar stuff, and you guys know, if you know anything about the dry bar products, they are a pretty freaking penny, okay? There are quite a few dry bar products that are like non-negotiables for me because I like doing blowouts so much. And so I tend to buy quite a bit of dry bar products. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Hold on, I gotta just think for 2 seconds. So that's my splurge, right? I do not splurge on shampoo and conditioner because I like certain dry bar products, okay? And so, yeah, I literally just use like a Dove shampoo and conditioner. I love a luxurious shampoo and conditioner though. You know, Dove supremacy. Dry bar glossing treatment is my life. I cannot stress enough like how much the dry bar glossing treatment, and then the one that's like the finishing spray. It's called like fucking vodka spritzer or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They have dumb names, but the finishing spray for your flyaways, and then their blow dry serum stuff. Gosh, I don't even know what anything's called. That stuff is like genuinely life-changing. So that's my splurge for my hair products. Ooh, I've done it with so much success with those sticky screen zipper doorway attachments from Amazon. Introducing kitty cats. Yeah, introducing kitty cats is complicated. And I have some ideas of what I'm thinking like I'm gonna do. For me, it's super easy to keep animals separated in my house. If I were to go get a kitten outside of the street right now, I could keep it separated from Mimi. They could get used to their scents after a couple weeks and then do an introduction. That's kind of like the gist of it, right? If we're dumbing it down, like how you introduce two cats to each other. Super easy for me to keep them separated, just because I have a door to my bedroom. And as sad as it would be, like Mimi wouldn't sleep with me because she would have the majority of the house, and I would lock the kitten in the bedroom. I would lock the kitten under the stairs. Just kidding. She would live because this is what we gotta do, you know? But yeah, takes so much patience. I know. I know. I'm like not looking forward to it. That's why when I went to the shelter this last weekend, I was like, actually, this is a major reality check. This is not the week. This is not the week. Absolutely not. I need it to be on any other month but this one. I get so much hate about it, but Head & Shoulders is the only shampoo that I like. Do you have dandruff? Is it the, does Head & Shoulders only have dandruff products? Or dry scalp products? I've definitely struggled with that throughout my life, so sometimes I do need to get a little dandruff shampoo here and there. It always makes you feel so clean. Since we're being controversial, do you like Friends? I feel like that's another super divisive opinion. Okay, wait, yeah, what's the most controversial question you can think of? I think that's so funny. After I just ranted about how, like, I'm not a dog person and my opinion about dogs. Oh, God. Oh, God, what a fun one. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, most controversial questions. Let them rip. Please don't ask me any more questions about whether or not I like dogs. Oh my god. I feel like that is my most controversial opinion. But do I like Friends? The TV show, right? No. Ooh, gosh, that feels like fighting words, you know? There's so many people who are ride or die for Friends. I think it's a fine show. Whenever it's on, I enjoy watching it. It's not like I've ever sat down and actually watched it though. So I actually think I'm neutral. Why did I say no so aggressively at the beginning there? Like I'm just neutral. Oh, it's the flower dance. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, unfortunately, I'm not going to be dancing with any honeys. Should I just skip it or should I go and make sure there's nothing expanded about it? I mean, I don't know if there's anything expanded about it. I'm sure you're gonna tell me. Yeah, Friends is fine. And it's not something I've ever watched all the way through. I don't think I will. There's so many other things I could watch. And I feel like it's just a very neutral, normal show. Yay! That kale money. Hate sitcoms. I hate sitcoms. I don't know if I have such a strong opinion about sitcoms, but I understand. Do I think Mario Kart is worth $80? Okay, we talked about this yesterday, and there was a lot of divisive opinions in the chat, and I think all opinions are valid. I will start there. All opinions on Mario Kart's price are valid. It's $80, correct? Well, definitely if you're gonna buy Mario Kart World, you gotta buy it in the bundle, babe. Absolutely buy it in the bundle. If you're gonna buy a Switch 2, buy the Mario Kart bundle. Do I think Mario Kart World is worth $80? I don't know if any video game's worth $80. I hate having to pay $80 for a video game. Paying $80 for a video game sucks. It is stupid. And I think it's just too high of a price to justify for most games. For me, I'm willing to pay $80 for Mario Kart Worlds because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe lasted 10 years of my life. I was able to play that for such a long time with my friends, with my family, and play it single player. I love it. It's one of my favorite games to just like whip out when I have people over. It has so much value in my social life. I love it as a game. I'm a Mario Kart fan, so yes, for me it's justified, but that's gonna be a different answer for you depending on who you are. Pineapple on pizza, absolutely. And in fact, you know, I'll even go as far as to say, ooh, I'm not collecting rare crows right now. We're gonna do that at another year. I'd rather save my money. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll ask Olivia to dance. Hey, you wanna dance with me? Dear, I'm afraid I will have to decline. Okay. Anybody else? Where's like Sophia and stuff? Oh, down here. Victor, the strawberry jello is truly remarkable. Ask Victor to be my dance partner. Sorry, I'm not sure if I even want to dance myself. Okay. Sophia, I'm here for the free cake. Sorry, I don't really like dancing. Of course you don't. Anybody else? Not that's here. All right, let's go ahead. I'm not going to talk to everybody. I'm good. Normally I would, but I'm not trying to do that right now. Pineapple on pizza. I would even go as far as to say if you don't like pineapple on pizza, I would get irritated with you. I would go out to eat with you, and if we were to have ordered pineapple on pizza and you audibly say ew or something like that, I would judge you and think you probably have the palate of a 5-year-old. That's such a harsh opinion. That's actually insane to say. I really wouldn't. I just kind of... Oh my god. That's like really mean. Hi, Samisha. Hi, Margaret. I, Ross, take you, Rachel, had me gagged as a child. Okay, wait, yeah, like you're right. You're right. I watched that not too long ago when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. I had Friends on the TV just because I was just like, I just need something like on noise. I can't handle anything else. And I threw on those episodes and I was like, wow, that's actually crazy. Okay, any other controversial opinions? Controversial opinion, eggs are gross. Eggs are gross. That is entirely dependent on the moon cycle for me. There are times in my life where I cannot stop eating eggs, and then one day, all of a sudden, I'll look at an egg, like maybe a scramble, maybe even a sunny side up. And I'll be like, ew, wait, that's actually so disgusting. And then I won't eat eggs for months. Right now I'm in an egg era. Okay, really quickly. Farming skills, Stardew. I forgot what comes after this one, you know what I mean? Okay, rancher, animal products worth 28% more. Tiller leads to artisan, which is what I want. Okay, tiller leads to artisan, which is what I want. Gonna go tiller. That's how we make the buco bucks from the wine. Is your job hard to explain to your family? My family, I hate to break it to you. I mean, this isn't part of the controversial opinions, but my family does not give a single shit what I do with my life or for work. So I've never had to explain it to anyone. In fact, one time I got in a fight with my grandma because I was like, you don't even, this was me being like a total brat, but I was like, you have never even asked me what I do for work or what I'm interested in. I told her that. And she still, after that, never asked me what I do for work or what I'm interested in. So that's kind of just like where I'm at with them. So yeah, I don't really give a shit. You know, I don't ever have to like really explain it to people. But when I do explain it to people, I just tell people that I work online, you know, to any like boomers or something. I'm just like, oh yeah, like my job is working online. Or sometimes like when I'm talking to some people, I'll be like, oh yeah, like I make videos, you know. Damn, wow, I know. Controversial food opinion. I like barbecue chips and cottage cheese together. I'll die on that hill. I mean, that kind of sounds like it'd be good. That sounds wild, but like, I kind of support that. I do. I do, actually. I'm keeping a couple straws. Ooh, I'll clear my inventory in just a second. I will be keeping a couple straws just in case, and I will keep a blue jazz that I'm gonna sell everything else and make so much money. Since yesterday was a festival day, unfortunately our axe isn't going to be ready, so I'm just not even going to worry about selling all this and like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to sell directly to Pierre. We're going to be fine with that. I give a single F about what you do and I care what you're interested in. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Squid the Kid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Luckily with somebody like my mom does know what I do because she knows what YouTube is. But like other people in my family, they are very unplugged from modern day YouTube and things like that. So explaining to them, they don't ask, I don't tell, you know? But like my mom, like, yeah, my mom cares and does know. And she, you know, will sometimes be like, I got to brag about you today. And I'm like, oh, that's really sweet. Okay, what's another controversial opinion? I need a controversial opinion. Come on. You make videos is wild. Yeah. Sometimes that does require a little bit of explanation when I say, oh, I make videos. Because depending on who you're talking to, their mind will go somewhere else. If they're interested at least a tiny bit, they would ask what subject videos, I assume. Yes, definitely. People in like friend-wise, they're definitely interested. So I never really try to lead with, oh, I do YouTube, unless they also work in the space. I mean, I get to meet so many people from all different walks of life all the time, right? So if they work in gaming or like they work for gaming organizations or influencer stuff, people that I just meet IRL through friends, I always will be like, oh, I'm a YouTuber. But, you know, people that work, you know, other types of industries, I'll just say like, oh, I make videos. And unless they're like, oh, are you a YouTuber? Then I'll like explain more. I'll be like, yeah, I do gaming videos. So do I think the earth is flat? No, actually. I feel like that was like the weirdest psyop of all time. Like what, like why did a bunch of people like convince themselves that they thought that the world was flat? That was so like Jake Paul version of the internet. Like what happened there? That was so weird. People were like, oh my God, like they were like kind of being a meme about it. You know what I mean? Like the earth is so flat, bro. Like that's so crazy. Like that we're just now discovering this. Like, bro, what? No, like it's not even like a cool opinion to have. Like you just look dumb. Taylor Swift? Ooh. I don't want people to yell at me. I don't have a hard opinion on Taylor Swift. I really don't. I don't have much of an opinion about Taylor Swift at all. I'm just not a Swiftie. I used to have one of her CDs growing up was in my collection. I loved the Taylor Swift, you know, first couple albums. I loved those when I was younger. Now I don't really listen to a lot of Taylor Swift on the regular. I'll sometimes tune in and listen to the new things. because I'm interested and I just like music in general. Like, I'm such a fan of just music. Music is love, music is life. But I am not a Swiftie. And I feel like this is tough. This is a tough one to navigate. Sometimes I am a little too judgmental when I'm listening to music. And there's like one thing that really pisses me off about Taylor Swift is that I feel like she's doing the thing where she's padding the word count with a bunch of extra words to make it seem smarter. There's one lyric in particular, and I was showing, this is the reason I remember this is because I love this song, and I was showing this to my boyfriend not too long ago, because he was like, oh, Taylor Swift is on your shuffle? Like, that's interesting. I didn't think you liked Taylor Swift. And I was like, no, I don't have a problem with Taylor Swift. I like Taylor Swift, a lot of the songs. But there was one song that came on, and it's Bejeweled. And there's a lyric in the song, and it goes, hold on, I have to look it up. And it just, it makes me mad because, like, you're trying to sound smart. Here it is. Familiarity breeds contempt, so put me in the basement when I want the penthouse of your heart. Not only is that lyric in the song so awkward, like it just does not, it like completely interrupts the entire flow of the entire song. It's incredibly wordy and awkward and weird. And I feel like she's constantly doing shit like that. And it's like, I think that's why a lot of people like her. For me, stuff like that is, I'm so quick to judge and I'm so quick to be like, I don't like this because of one little thing. But honestly, it's fine. I do like her stuff. I really don't, I don't think it's bad, but there will be little things like that. But I still listen to Bejeweled and I still enjoy it as a song. Does love her metaphors, LMAO. I knew the lyric before you said it. Gracie, I'm so glad you know what I'm talking about and I'm not crazy. My partner always criticizes Bejeweled. It's an interesting song. I think it's such a good song. Like, it sounds so good. I love everything about that song except for that one lyric. Oh, it's insane to me that people take offense about music. Who cares? Understandable. Definitely understandable. I feel like a lot of people care a lot. And having a certain taste in music is such a part of people's identity. And I respect it. I respect all opinions about music, though. You know, I'm definitely not trying to rag on people's preferences and things. Definitely not. No, I think it's cool that everybody has their own music that they like. You can admit it, you don't like her. No. See, that's why it was hard for me to explain how I feel about Taylor Swift, because immediately people are always like, you just don't like her. Just admit you don't like her. No, it's not that. It's like, I enjoy so many of her songs and I enjoy so much about her music, but sometimes she does things that affect my opinion of her as an artist, you know? It's not even her personal life stuff. I really don't give a shit about that. I mean, I guess I do. I have some opinions about the standum around Taylor Swift and every little thing she does and all of the opinions that her fan base have concerning her past partners and people she hangs out with and all of these things. And, you know, but it's clearly not everybody is crazy. It's a small vocal minority, and that's true with every fan base ever. Oh, I should have brought another tool with me today. Gosh darn it, why do I keep doing this? I gotta go back and get another tool. I want to just upgrade another one today, and it's gonna be the watering can first. That is... Oh, wait, I didn't plan ahead for that. Wait, actually... I'm glad that I'm sitting down and I'm thinking about it, because that's not true. That's not true, Ellen. You were invited. That's not true. That's not what I'm doing unless it's raining tomorrow. Like, I can't enjoy her music because of it, too, to be honest. And you're very valid for that. And I would never, I am so trying to be like so centrist about a lot of my opinions a lot of the time. I do feel like, at the end of the day, nothing is that serious to me though. So when I am kind of towing the line a little bit, it's truthful. It's very much a reflection of how I actually feel. I really don't care. Liz still streaming, let's go. Hell yeah, Goose. If you can get angry about music, you don't have anything going on. I see it. I understand. I like when people argue and are passionate though. I do. Okay, checking the weather. This is important. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow, so I'm not going to upgrade the watering can. I can wait till the last day of the season. I will upgrade the hoe. Oh no, I don't have bars made. It's not gonna take that long. And we'll still have plenty of time in the day, I think. Now, how do you feel about K-pop? Bro! Stop! You're really trying to, like, actually get me killed. I genuinely don't think I can say what I think on the internet. Liz is getting grilled. Oh, we got her, boys. Okay, let's not, let's think really long and hard about how we're gonna say this. On my greatest songs of all time playlist, I have a few K-pop songs on there. So I have the authority to say that I feel like K-pop sometimes is the most dog shit music I've ever heard. But that's true with any genre. However, I think that I don't like K-pop outside of the dancing and the serving of the looks. I don't think that most of the music has anything to offer me. I don't like a lot of the music, and I feel like a lot of K-pop stans maybe also feel that way, where it's like, I like the idea of the group all dancing, and they're all really good at dancing, and they all are really aesthetically pleasing to look at, and they all serve crazy good looks. And that's what I like about K-pop. I mean, it is mass-produced factory music, to be honest. I think that's what I'm trying to say. This is where she's about to be canceled, like a Taylor Swift ex-boyfriend, literally. Please leave me alone. No, I'm kidding. Please don't come for me. This stream is crazy funny. Oh my god, no. What if I regret all these things that I'm saying? And what if I turn into a K-pop stan next year? See, that's the thing, is opinions are always changing. Speak your truth, queen. I feel like it's more about the event than the music. Yes, and I can respect that. I fully can respect that. Totally. I like a lot of very mainstream things that people do not like. I am a huge Beyonce fan. I'm a huge Beyonce fan. Genuinely beehive down. A lot of people do not like Beyonce's music. I fully disagree with people that think that way. And I can talk your ear off about why I think Beyonce is an incredible musician and she does an incredible show. I mean, her dancing obviously is not as great as it once was, right? But like, let the woman age. She's an incredible dancer. She puts on an amazing performance. She might be, in my opinion, one of the best performers of our time. Living performers today. A lot of people really disagree with that. A lot of people really do. And that's totally fine. I'm fine with that because, you know, it's my thing. But, see, that's the thing, is I feel like a lot of people who would disagree with that and want to fight me on that, also maybe wouldn't respect my opinion about Taylor Swift or K-pop either. Still very good and athletic for being 43 and for having knee surgery, mind you. 43 is not even old. She's dancing just fine. She's dancing amazing. No, but she has toned it down quite a bit because she did have surgery. And I feel like, you know, even if she just like recovered from her surgery and danced the exact same, I would not even like care. Like, it's so perfect anyways. She's so perfect. That's just facts. Thank you, Leo. Oh God, Leo's here, you guys. Leo is a K-pop stan. Leo is one of my best friends and a K-pop stan. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, queen. Oh God. Hello? Drake? Like the rapper? The valley is in good hands with a revered adventurer like Marlin at the helm. You don't even have a portrait? Dog, who are you? Who is that? Okay. We're getting expanded with it. No offense taken, girl. K-pop low-key a mess. That's crazy. I respect that you like K-pop, and I feel like you like good groups. I feel like I always like everything you show me. Truthfully. Is he a dragon? I mean, wouldn't that make sense with like maybe the Drake name? Are we realizing things? Realize. Wait, I don't actually know. That's kind of just like a crazy guess. I'm sweating. It's really hot in my house. I don't have the air conditioner on. Any other controversial opinions anyone want to ask me about so I can farm it for content? Like, come on. I probably missed a couple of things. I'm still just like laughing so hard. Like, I can't believe you guys like are asking me about Taylor Swift and K-pop. Like, please. Please spare me. Talking about controversial things. It's not warm. You're nervous and anxious. Maybe. Maybe I'm just sweating, yeah, because I'm like, oh God. People are gonna be mad at me. It's so hard. It's so hard putting yourself out there on the internet as a person, because the second you start like saying your opinions about things and you stop just being like a little like in your little niche, i.e. like being a streamer and being live and talking about whatever, people get so mad at you. Leave me alone. Be nice to me. Just kidding. That's why I have adapted the way that I talk about things. It's not necessarily like PR training down or anything like that. Oh, I'm gonna keep going this way actually, because there is a ladder. But it's very much like, oh, I'm just trying to not rustle too many feathers. I don't want to make anybody feel bad. That's the thing, is sometimes when I talk about things, like I can make it sound like a personal attack, and it's really just like not how I'm trying to be, like ever. You know what I mean? I like that people like what they like. Controversial anime opinion. I like Robotech better than the OG Mac Ross. Speak your truth. But I have no idea what the fuck you were talking about. No AC on the West Coast. Are you okay? No, I'm fine. I had it on earlier and then I started streaming. I was like, no, I'm chilling. I don't really need it. Actually, it's a little warm in here. But I had it on all day, and when I started streaming, I was like, oh, it's kind of frigid. Literally the waffles tweet. Yeah, pancakes versus waffles. Thoughts on mint chocolate chip, girl? I already told you guys yesterday, this is my... If I were to end up being a serial killer in my documentary about my life, they would say, and there were signs. And it would be the fact that when I was a kid and we would go to Cold Stone, I would get mint chocolate chip ice cream and gummy bears. That's psychotic, I think. Truthfully, like if we're being so honest. Who eats like that? Ooh, that sounds fire. Okay, thanks. That actually makes me feel good. Yeah, no, I mean... I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. Sometimes sometimes I'll eat it and I'll be like, I wish I got a different ice cream when I was at the store. But then I'll be like, oh wait, actually this is so good. And I'll remember. Wow, so many of you guys are writing for that. That's crazy. Nah, the pineapple on pizza take was 100% an attack. You're right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you 5 years old if you don't like pineapple on pizza. My bad. Mint chocolate chip is the best ice cream flavor. I claim serial killer status if that's what it takes. I respect it. I don't think mint chocolate chip is the best ice cream flavor. What would I say? Magnet ring! Magnet ring! Vault! Yay! I would say the best ice cream flavor either has to be, I'm assuming all of these are the same, by the way. They're just, you know, the vault. Yeah, it all looks exactly the same. Neapolitan ice cream is so good. I love Neapolitan ice cream. I love pistachio ice cream. Wow. Honestly, pistachio ice cream. I mean, what can I say? Any nut ice cream. Butter pecan. Oh my god. Nut. Literally. Brookie dough? What the heck is a brookie dough? Cookie dough is really good. Ooh, actually, I do have a favorite ice cream. It is Cherry Garcia. Cherry Garcia from Ben & Jerry's. I love that ice cream. Oh, that's so good. Yum, 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 yum. I'm allergic to nuts. I hate that for you. Neapolitan may be the worst ice cream. Nora, you're crazy. Now that's a controversial take. I hate Neapolitan ice cream. What do you hate about chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla? Like, that's crazy. Coffee is the best. I like a good coffee ice cream. Coffee ice cream. Coffee and cherry ice cream. See, that would be a god tier combo that I've never tried. I don't think so. Watch me be lying. All right. Okay, we're on the 25th. Let's go to bed. I have 2 more days that I'm trying to get through. Or 3, actually. Oh. 3 more days and then I'll end stream for tonight. Your lactose? Do they make lactose ice cream now? I bet your life is very normal. But like, yeah, no, I feel you. I'm sorry. I'm like, they have accommodations for you, like, but probably not everywhere you go. Like, come on. That's crazy. Sorry. I'll stop talking. Neapolitan haters rise. You guys are so mean. Salted caramel. That's good. That's good too. Got coffee and cherry on a cone recently. It was amazing. That sounds amazing. Hey guys. What is my cave gonna be? Mushrooms. For sure, right? It's gonna be mushrooms. Van Leeuwen's makes probably the best vegan for the lactose folks. Yeah, isn't all of their ice cream vegan and some of it's lactose or something? I like them. Except for one time I tried an ice cream from them and it was supposed to be Cookie Monster and it tasted like shit. Which, of course, who orders Cookie Monster ice cream and is like, I'm so excited for Cookie Monster ice cream? Me. I did, and it tasted like doo-doo garbage. It was just blue. It stained my mouth blue. And it didn't really taste like anything, and it had like some Oreos in it. Like, it was so stupid. I was checking your shipping bin. Pierre and Sophia had a large number of products to ship this morning. Okay, and? Expand list. I'm very happy you're getting situated here in Stardew Valley. And you're making great progress on Boots Farm. Yes, we're slaying the house Boots down, Boots Farm. I need to walk over to check Fairhaven Farm and check if Andy is shipping anything. Okay, why are you telling me all this? Must be convenient to be able to forage in your backyard. Oh, it is. How do you know that? I'll leave you to your farm work. I never wanted to have a conversation with you. Cookies and cream, my beloved. Ice cream is genuinely one of my favorite desserts, but possibly even foods ever. My favorite dessert actually of all time, the best dessert of all time. Is this a controversial opinion? I don't know. The best dessert of all time is, drumroll please, banana split. I love banana split. And I didn't think anything about banana split for most of my life. I don't even think I had a banana split until one of my jobs when I was in high school, when I was a teenager, was at Culver's. And they always do a banana split day every year. And all day I was on custard. So I was making banana splits pretty much all day. They were doing very cheap banana splits. Sorry, forgot that context. Cheap banana splits. Making banana splits all day. At the end of the day, I was like, all right, I gotta try a banana split. Like, I don't think I've ever really had one, or maybe I've never appreciated it because, like, what's all the hype around the banana split? Oh my god, it's the best dessert ever of all time. I love banana split. So perfect. It's just so, it's so perfect to just have like a little banana, a little bit of whipped cream, a little bit of cherry, a little bit of ice cream in your bite. Sometimes, you know, places will get crazy and put pineapple and stuff. Like, it's actually kind of gas. As much as I'm not really a fruit person, I feel like that's like the context I want to eat fruit in. Is banana split. Yes, that's my other controversial opinion, is I don't really like fruit that much. Don't yell at me. I'm a hoarder. I have to stop doing this, but I'm gonna hoard all my crops ever. All right. What can we do today? We didn't have a tool ready for us today, right? We still have one more day on the hoe. Is that correct? Can't defend you on that one. You agree with this one. Dude, I like fruit, but like I don't really like, every time I buy fruit to have in my house, it rots in my fridge. I don't know why I don't just like eat fruit and snack on fruit unless I'm like outside by the beach or by the pool or something. Then I'll eat fruit. Or if I show up somewhere and they have the fruit all cut and washed and ready for me, hell yeah, brother. I will snack on that fruit all day. Bro is not fruity. Careful, it's Pride Month. Speaking of Pride Month, thank you so much for the anonymous $100 donation. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the donation. And you know what I mean? You're just the best. So thank you so much. And I am reading your comment right now, and it's very sweet. Becca, thank you so much as well for the $25 donation. Thank you for choosing the Trevor Project. I love your content. Can't wait to see your Haunted Chocolatier content in 2029. Who knows if I'll be around for that long. Sorry I missed that 25 minutes ago. But thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Everybody, I appreciate all of the donations to the Trevor Project. And thank you for contributing to the well-being of LGBTQ plus youth. We have already raised $6,500. Girl, it's week 1. We're gonna have to raise that very soon. So that makes me giddy. Thanks, everyone. New Pride Month incentive, Liss eats fruit. That's so funny. That's actually really funny. Hey, maybe we will. Maybe we will for charity. I'll eat fruit. I'll eat an entire fruit for you. How about them apples? You're killing it. Love you. Thank you, Leo. Leo, will you please come and be in my baking stream? We already reached the goal for that incentive, like day 1. Come be a part of my baking stream. And we're gonna have so much fun, and we're gonna like cook in the kitchen. I was gonna throw away that daffodil, but I have a fat ass inventory now, so I don't need to do that. I can go ahead and keep that on me if I want to. What's my favorite fruit as a fruit hater? It's gotta be strawberry. Like, I love strawberries. I also love cantaloupe. I'm gonna get flamed for that one. Love cantaloupe. I love banana. Like, I do love fruit. It's just like, I just don't eat it like in my house because I want to eat like Doritos and shit. Love grapes and stuff. Yeah, like I like fruit. I have a hard time like not letting it rot in my house. Cantaloupe was my fave as a kiddo. Well, what about as an adult? Did you fall out of love with cantaloupe, or have you just not had one in a long time? You should go have one. They're on sale. I had a cantaloupe like last week and it was actually really good. Love fruit, but it's low-key expensive. Depends. I try to eat my fruits in season. And then it gets real cheap. But it's also dependent on where you are. Which is tragic. Isn't it crazy that we live in a society? I just love saying shit like that. Like, damn, like we really do live in a society where like we can have any type of fruit, any type of time of year. Oh my god, I have no patience for this. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm done. I'm leaving. We literally live in a society. I already have my apron on. Hell yeah, Leo. I love that. I'm so excited. Did you know in Australia they call cantaloupe rock melon? No, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Whenever my girlfriend and I are eating fruit together, we say just 2 fruits eating fruit. That's epic. You get a soundboard for that. I know you're from AZ and used to own your original cat. I'm also from AZ. I was 11 at the time. I used to own a tuxedo cat. The name's Star. Had her for 1.5 years. Oh my god, totally got attacked. I hate that for you, Jesse. I hope your cat's okay. Oh my god. Why can't melons get married? Because they can't elope.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I love remembering that I have a soundboard. This is so fucking fun. Dude, I hate how long it takes to get those dudes. I just want to make it to level 60. It's already... Oh, I was going to say it's already 12:30 a.m. I thought I just started this day. No. It's fine. We're fine. Oh my goodness. It's my lucky day, everybody. You actually love that. I love that too. Not promoting fruit to a primarily 18 to 28-year-old audience with vitamin deficiencies. I stand her, but that's not okay. Cancel Liss the last party because she doesn't like fruit, especially during Pride Month. I don't ever really use the daggers. Level 12 dagger. I mean, let me give it a try, but I don't... I like slash. I don't like stab. Like, that just pisses me off. Like, how I had to, like, face it and everything, you know? Ooh, but it is muy powerful. Hey, get over here. My main thing is I just don't like thinking about what direction I'm facing. That's all. The dagger movement is so funny. Yeah, why is it so close to your body? You're just like, eh. Fuck, marry, kill OG Stardew Valley characters. Kill Clint. F Harvey. No, F Marlin. Psychotic, but okay. Marry Haley. Or who would be better? Who would be better to marry? Haley is my favorite of the bachelorettes. I don't know. Alex, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you for contributing to our lofty goal of $10,000 for the Trevor Project all month long, baby. I am so floored. Today has been so awesome for the donations, so thank you guys. Literally jumping for joy. I am freaking giddy. Who would be better to marry? I guess I feel like I would marry Marnie. She seems like she'd be like just like a really awesome, understanding wife. You know? And she's like got her own life and stuff. Like she goes and does like her own thing, and like, you know, she wouldn't be like so attached at the to the hip. Attached at the hip to you. She's got her own life. She likes to do her Pilates. She likes, you know, what else does she like? Not working. I hate working. So I feel like we'd be two peas in a pod there. This, I hate you. Oh my god. I need a better sword. Stat. Kill Clint. Marlin? I think Marlin's so cute. I wish that we could marry him. Marlin core. I'm so Marlin core. Boots down. Marlin pilled. Always marry Leah. I'm trying to go outside of the norms of our traditional marriage partners. Right? You said Stardew Valley characters, so I'm doing characters. The whole roster. Okay? Marnie Love is controversial. Miss Blase herself. I don't know, she deserves better. She deserves so much better, actually. I feel like Pierre, or not Pierre. Whoa, what's his name? Lewis? Lewis? Doesn't treat her right. She deserves a real one. I'm exhausted. Kill Lewis. See, that's not even controversial. I agree with you. And that's my opinions, guys, and I'm sticking to it. Okay? What about you guys? Tell me. F, marry, kill, Stardew Valley characters. I feel like I tried to really put myself out there. And what? I got crickets and I got crucified. Marlin? Like, you don't understand effing Marlin? Okay. Okay. Alright, buddy. Out of the traditional Stardew Valley characters, like the actual marriage candidates, maybe it would be... Who would I kill out of any of the Stardew Valley marriage candidates? I really don't have that sorry, not controversial. I don't have that harsh of an opinion about any of the Stardew Valley marriage candidates. Like, I don't hate any of them in particular. I think they're all pretty fine. I guess I would kill Alex. Right? That's his name? That's so weird to say. I would kill Alex. I just am not interested in him. Particularly. I don't know, like the whole, like, washed up football player thing. Not a compelling storyline for me. Marry Harvey. Marry Emily. F Harvey. Harvey's an all-arounder, you know? An F and a Mary. Killing Alex during Pride Month? Wait, is Alex gay? You're telling me now for the first time. What is happening? Ooh, I got a book. I got a book, everybody. My first book. Yay. I learned a new power. Monsters have a small chance to drop double loot. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, it's already 7:40 p.m. I just want to make it to 65 and then I will leave. I will get out of your hair. There was really hardly any... I was about to say hardly any iron ore, but I am walking away with 39 pieces of iron. That was really like such a harsh generalization, I'm gonna be honest. Technically, they're all bi, right? True. True, 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 true. People say Alex is gay because dating him as a guy is a lot more satisfying than as a girl. Oh, really? Does he have different dialogue? I did not know this. Fiona Sangster did a deep dive on Alex that convinced me he's a repressed little gay boy. That's okay. I like Fiona Sangster, by the way. Shout out. Fiona Sangster is my goat. If you haven't watched Fiona Sangster's videos on YouTube, basically they'd go through and deep dive on all of the characters. And maybe I didn't watch the Alex one because I didn't know that. Or maybe I'm one of those people that I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention to anything, but I love those videos. Sometimes information goes in one ear and out the other. Because sometimes I'm watching YouTube also while I'm working on stuff. So I miss a lot of things. Okay? I miss a lot of things. I'm running out of space everywhere. Okay, all of this. Oh, no. Do I need this shirt? I don't care about this shirt. I'm throwing the shirt away. Sorry if that's controversial. I just don't need it. I'm good. I'm gonna figure all this out tomorrow. Want to watch her Sebastian video so bad, but I'm scared of spoilers. Don't be scared of spoilers. Actually, be scared of spoilers. You should experience it all for the first time on your own, I think. Haley as Alex's beard is crazy. It's a crazy thing to say. Alex is giving the main guy in the movie bottoms. Shane pisses me off. Oh, wait! Kill Shane! I hate Shane. Wow, I completely blocked Shane out of my memory. Kill Shane. Yeah, kill Shane. I do feel hardcore about marriage candidates in Stardew Valley. Kill Shane. I don't like him very much. Angry Coconut linked your fundraiser in his most recent video. Why did an Angry Coconut message me and want to do a campaign? Just kidding. Sorry. That's really nice. That's like honestly really nice of Angry Coconut. I love Angry Coconut, but I will be sending a little DM and being like, hi, would you like to join the campaign? Yes, I will. Wow, that's so nice. I love that. I'm gonna say thank you. That's really, really sweet. This game makes me want to move to Montana and raise some horses. Hell yeah, buddy. I love that. Sorry, I have to respond to a text. I realized I didn't announce what I was doing. Okay, we have 2 more whole days of spring. Am I gonna get anything out of these crops? Actually, I don't remember. What is that? Did I just forget to water that like all season or something? Like, what is that? Okay, anyways, I'm gonna water everything just to be extra super safe and because I don't remember the last time I harvested everything. So I don't know if we're gonna get another batch of strawberries or not. That is something that I feel like is common knowledge though, is how long or how many batches of strawberries you get to harvest before the end of your first spring. Do I know? Nope. Not a single, I don't have a single clue. We can upgrade our housey now? Oh, we do have money. Oh, I need to water that. Hold up. We do have money. Sometimes I remember you're just sitting in a room alone. Does that make you feel weird? I'm actually not alone. I have Mimi. She's sitting right here being super, super cute boots. Petition to get a coop. Well, today I have to pick up a hoe. And I can upgrade my watering can as well. So let me get prepared to do that. That's number 1 on my mind. Not gonna lie, not thinking of anything else. We need to cook up this copper and upgrade this watering can today because we're not going to need the watering can tomorrow because it's the 28th. So that's going to be all fine and dandy. We will spend $2,000 on that. How much does a coop cost? God, I hate looking at the wiki. My fucking life. How much does a coop cost? A coop costs 4,000 gold, wood, stone. Does it come with a chicken? I don't think so, right? But we wouldn't even have to worry about that for a second. Today, I have to pick up a hoe. Did I say it like that? That's really funny, actually. I think Maggie, I think you're right. We're gonna get a coop today. What else do I need to do a coop? 300 wood, 100 stone. I'm also gonna have to make some room for it. And I'm just gonna put it all like real close to my house right now and move everything later. I seriously have not even like begun. Oh, I was gonna say. I have not even begun to think about the rest of the layout of the farm. That like there's no shot I'm gonna be planning a farm layout right now. Are you crazy? It's 10 a.m. so I have a little bit of time before I have to go pick up my tool and upgrade my watering can. And I need to clear out a little coop space, which it's just gonna be right here for now. Just right here. I'll move it all later. I'm so bad at farm planning in the early game. I kind of just like everything to be like super close together, even if it's really super ugly. It's fine, you know? Like, I'll deal with it. It's a problem for future me, is my favorite phrase lately. Okay, I think that we are all good on space. Keep as much grass as possible, because we can still put buildings down even if there's grass and things. Cool. All right, looking good, looking snazzy. Sorry, I had to think about our exact plan there for a second. Wait, do I have enough wood? Holy shit. No, I need 300 wood. God fucking damn it. Okay, I'm getting wood and then we're gonna go do all the things. We still have time. Why am I stressing? Why am I acting like I'm so stressed out? Like I've never like gotten wood before in a little pinch, in a little time crunch. I only need 46 more pieces. What time zone am I in? I am in PST. I do live in California. So it is 8 p.m. tonight right now for me. Don't really like live streams, but this is just too chill for me to not watch it. Wait, really? Do you really have that opinion about... What kind of tree is this? I get scared at these new expanded types of trees. Like, what is that? What are you? I'm scared to chop you. Don't really like live streams. Well, thanks for coming and checking out mine. I know a lot of people don't really like streams. I like doing streams sometimes for certain things. It like really does depend. It really does depend. Am I making words up? I have 300 now. I can leave. There's certain things that I feel like live streams offer me, and it's mostly just honestly noise for me. I do like to watch streamers when they have events and things. That is super fun and cute. And when people do subathons and stuff. But I've never really done anything like that before. I saw yesterday, like, my friends are doing subathons. My friend is doing, like, a real subathon where he's actually live the entire time. But also he does, like, not do the sleep stream thing. Like, he doesn't have the camera on him while he's sleeping. But, like, other than that, he's streaming, like, at all times. And then I have another friend who's kind of doing, like, a modified version of that. And it's like, I don't know. I'm lazy. This is, like, as much commitment as I'll do is being like, hey, I'm going to be live as much as I possibly can for this entire month to raise money for the Trevor Project. Like, that's it, you know? That's, like, as much of a commitment as I can offer. Because, yeah, like, I got other stuff going on. I don't know. Okay, what are we upgrading? Watering can. When do we want it? Tomorrow. Yeah, buddy. I would dare to say this is maybe the best I've been doing on tool upgrades ever in any of my Stardew Valley playthroughs. Whoa, wild concept. Flattening my Animal Crossing islands. This is perfect in the background. I love that. Thanks, Maggie Flowers. That's super cool. Disguised Sheep. Thanks for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me. Speaking of primes. No Optimus. Thanks so much. Thank you. Welcome to the sub club. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes over on Twitch. It's a fur tree, I think. Half chicken. Okay. Makes sense. So it's okay to cut it. It's not like a fruit tree or anything. A fruit tree that I don't know about. I would hate to be chopping fruit, especially during Pride. I love game chat because I only have to watch your stream instead of yours and Wood's. It's a good time. Oh yeah, absolutely. And you should definitely come to my stream and not Woodhawker's. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can go to the Beat 'em Ups live stream. Okay, wait. Construct farm buildings. We're building a coop. We're so cooped up. Cooped up, I be so cooped up. Turned up, I be so turned up. Complete the community center or do Joja? I'm definitely doing community center for this one, for my Stardew Valley expanded run. Did I start the save yesterday? I actually started the save on Monday. I'm going to be streaming this save the entirety of June to fundraise for the Trevor Project. Trevor Project for Pride Month. Sorry, I've been stumbling over my words a little bit today. I'm going to be fundraising throughout the entirety of the month. So please feel free to pop by. We're mostly going to be streaming Stardew Valley Expanded playthrough. And that's kind of my plan for most of the month. What else do I got here? Hold up. Let me go ahead and put this leek away. I don't need you. Anything that I can donate that I haven't yet? Wait a minute. I thought I completed that. Hold on. Yeah, I completed that. Geologist bundle, blacksmith bundle. Oh. Spirit's Eve bundle requires bat wings. I won't worry about that for now. It's just a little bit too much to think about at this very moment. So, instead of doing that, how about I go back to the mines for the rest of the day? I'm going to take both of these weapons because I can. Okay. Yes, we are going to be streaming this farm. This is my second day streaming it. We started it on Monday. I did have to take 2 days to play with the Nintendo Switch 2. I had to take 2 days to focus on that because I was very excited for the launch of the Nintendo Switch 2. That made my life, and I am so happy to play Mario Kart. But I needed a little bit of a break today anyways from Mario Kart. I've been playing non-stop. So, Stardew Valley Expanded today. Ooh. I ate on that singing. I don't even remember singing. We don't want extra D from Morris at the summit. No Joja this time. That's so funny. A little throwback reference. Oh my god, that's too good. A little reference to my Joja video. Yeah, that was crazy. That was really wild. Mimi, you need to lay back down. She's doing the brick wall thing in front of my screen. I can't see. I'm gonna go ahead and go down in the mines a little bit more today. What do you guys think about the mines? I feel like the mines are still fun, even though I've played through this portion of the game so many times. I still feel like it's a little fun, a little entertaining. It'd be nice if my pickaxe was upgraded, but you know, we can't have everything that we want in this life, can we, folks? It's just not happening. We are already at 65 though, so we're a little bit more than halfway. After that, it's the desert, baby, and I think the desert is far more exciting. I like the desert, but I also, you know what? I do like the version of the mines, the dangerous version of the mines. I love that so much. There is just like one thing I just really, really hate about it is the sickness mechanic. I hate being sick. And I did just learn, like, actually super recently that if you get sick from the dangerous version of the mines, from any of those stupid, silly little monsters that are throwing up all over you. I'm having horrible luck in the mines today, by the way. I might as well just, like, not even fucking have come. You can eat ginger. That's some late game tippage for you. If you needed a little late game tip. L dagger. I like the dagger now. Now that I'm getting a little bit more used to it. Okay, this is horrible. I must have terrible luck today because like there's just actually no way. I'm gonna go home and just go to bed. Like this is so fucking pointless. Hi Kiana, how you doing? Love the mines, hate the ghosts that puke on you in the dangerous mines. Exactly, we are so aligned. We're so aligned, it's not even funny. Ever tried Minecraft? It's just not your cup of tea. Dude, I was talking about this. And it's something that I'm like kind of embarrassed of. Like I've literally never played Minecraft. Yeah, awkward. The actual last rock. Can we talk about it? Oh, never mind. The second to last rock. There is actually no point in being here. I'm going home. That was so fucking silly bones. Goodbye. There's no point in being here if we're gonna have that terrible of RNG. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I've never played Minecraft. And I feel like it's just too late. Maybe that'll be one of our incentives if we smash our $10,000 donation. Smash that like button. Or you drink ginger ale. It also gives you luck. Yay. See? We're thinking with our noggins. That's so smart. Legit found this out last week, but oil of garlic makes most monsters avoid you. Changed my mining game. See, stuff like that, I've never tried before. I've never even considered it, to be honest. That would be so smart for, like, especially getting through those really shitty floors of the dangerous mines where it's just, like, a spider barrage and, like, ghosts that are puking all over you. Like, it's just a couple floors. And then it's fine and it's fun again. So you're so right. Okay, don't know why I'm holding on to just about everything, but yeah, instead of staying up and dealing with that, I'm going to bed. Played Minecraft for the first time at 34. It was great. Yeah, no, I just feel like it's like too late. Like, I don't know. I just never got into it at the right time. Could be fun to try out though. I've been told by a lot of people that I would like absolutely love Minecraft, and it's so silly that I haven't played it. And I'm tired of being silly. Been good. It's been a nice Friday. Had a cool story I've been wanting to tell you. Wait, tell me, Kiana. I got a nibbly cattle dog mix with my partner a year and a half ago, and his middle name is Chompo. I got that idea from you. Nicknaming your Fuecoco that. In Pokemon? In the Pokemans? No way! Kiana, I love that. That's the cutest ever. Chompo is a perfect animal name. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. That honestly warms my heart so much. Tell Chompo I said what's up. Wait, it's your dog's middle name. Like, what's their first name? I have to know. Yes, from when you were streaming Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Okay, now this okay. Pump the brakes on speaking there, Liss. Now that Scarlet and Violet doesn't look like butthole anymore. Oh, I don't need to do anything actually. I have no watering to do today because A, I have no watering can, but B, it's the last day of the season. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Now that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet doesn't look like shit, do you guys want to play it again? Pasta hates you! Thank you so much for subscribing with your free Amazon Prime sub. Thank you for using that on me. I'm feeling so #blessed. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind. I appreciate that. First name is Tadig, pronounced Tadig. Tadig! It's a Persian origin. It means crispy rice in Farsi. That's really cute. I like that. Tell Tadig I said hi. Tadig Chompo. Beautiful. You always have to have a silly name for your cat. Like, Mimi's name is technically Margaret, if we're being honest and real. I'm being so honest and real right now. Mimi's name is technically Margaret. However, What do I gotta do to get rid of crops? It's the 28th, so I want to kind of like plan my farm layout a little bit. I'm over mining. Like after that excursion we just had, I'm like, ew, actually get me out of here. But what was I saying? Here, for now, I kind of like doing the thing where I plan out my sprinklers, like for if I was to get big sprinklers, but I don't like crafting sprinklers until I can legit get iridium sprinklers. Oh, this might be like a tough thing that we have to reckon with together as a family. I'm just gonna go ahead and plan my farm layout to be just like slightly less ugly, but I'm really just like not even really that worried about it. Normally I would plan it out for iridium sprinkler spacing. Not gonna concern myself with such things. Yeah, you have to have a silly name. Mimi's full name is Margaret. And we call her Mimi or Mo, because sometimes she's a little Mo. That's just kind of what she acts like, is she just acts like a Mo. I also call her Moose. Yeah, she's got a bazillion nicknames, let's be real. I could list them all day. Passed out from a long walk and playing soccer, but I will tell him when he wakes up. Thank you for telling him. I appreciate that, Kiana. Do I play her the Lana Del Rey song? Not gonna lie, that did inspire me, because I love that song. It's one of the most beautiful songs of all time. That did inspire me to name her that, because I just love that name. I think it's so pretty. Margaret. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm doing the thing. I'm sorry. Don't hate on me. Haters, back off. I just like to know that this is like, what is this? 25? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, it's like, oh, okay, now I know I have 25 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, girl. 25. See? Sorry, I'm a little distracted trying to math this slightly. But yeah, no, not gonna lie, it did inspire me to name her that. Just because I think it's such a gorgeous name. And then also, something that I thought of was I was like, oh, what am I gonna call you when you're an old lady cat? Like, you need to also, like, not just have a beautiful, gorgeous kitten name, but you need to have a name that's gonna fit you when you're an old lady cat. And I was thinking Madge or Marge is so cute for a kitty cat. So yeah, that's also why I decided to name her Mimi, because you can do memes, you could do Madge, you could do Marge. For Margaret, sorry, that's why I decided to name her Margaret, is because then I have so many options for old lady names. Name my cat Juwan, but her nickname is Juju. I like Juju. His full name, wait, hold on. I have a great tux named Malfi, and we call him Malfoyd when he's being strange. His full name is Malfurion Stormrage. That is so Warrior Cats coded, it's insane. Like, what kind of name is that? Is that from something and I just don't know what it is? That's actually so funny. Oh, shit. Hold on, I did a naughty thing. I messed it up, I messed it up! Stop! Okay, after this, you guys, I'm gonna be ending stream. If there's anything that you have to say to me, it's only 1 p.m. and I just want to plan out the rest of my farm and then maybe clean up my farm a little bit, but this was our full first spring. I mean, we're not ending with ass loads of money, but we're ending with enough money to get us started. Definitely not enough money to plant. Should I just stop being a hoarder? Thanks, Goose. I appreciate you. Love hearing everyone's fun pet names. It's a druid from WoW. Oh, that's really cute. I was thinking if I had another black cat, I would name him Bob from RuneScape. Look at that. Look at that beautiful farm planning, by the way. That's freaking gorgeous. That is so gorgeous. I'm gonna stop being a hoarder and I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of the fruit that I've been hoarding for cooking. Like, who cares? Nobody cares. I'm gonna need the money, you know? Why am I holding on to things and hoarding everything? As much as like some of these things would be useful for cooking things, for gifts and stuff, it's like, girl, please, like, calm down. You're gonna be okay. We'll get it. Year 2 is when you can really focus on the hoarding. Right now, you really can't focus on the hoarding. It's too much work to hold on to everything. It might go a little bit slower for us, but we'll be fine. Who's the NPC guy we should hate again? Clint. Oh, I hate that guy. Oh, wait. Hold up. Everybody stop. Stop what you're doing. Can I can chop. I have a... Are you serious? Let's freaking go. I can chop stumps now. I have a copper axe. This is the best day ever. Thank you. I'm now a Clint hater. Yeah. We don't like him. He's just a creep. He's just like kind of creepy towards Emily. And a lot of it's just him being socially awkward and stuff, and that's fine. But like, I don't like his energy, and I feel like he's gotta calm down with the whole like nice guy thing. I'm almost out of energy. Hold up. I could eat these apricots, but I will actually be selling them. Yes, I will. Give stalker vibes. See? That's what I'm saying, like. My friend had a dog named Kevin. It always cracked me up how normal of a human name the dog had. I do love human names for animals so much. Everybody wants to name their cat Miso. Everybody wants to name their cat Boba, which are very cute names, and I support it. And I think it's adorable. Everybody wants to name their cat and their dog Oreo, Snowball. But what about Jim? What about Bob? And his full name can be Robert. Like, that's so funny. Luna. There's lots of cats named Luna. And a popular cat name? Hey, I mean, I love it. Love it to death. Peter. This is my dog, Nathan. Yes! Did I know about this one? Gosh, I feel like there's another minecart thing, too, that I saw. Just on this farm alone. Patrick. I like Patrick. Long Italian names as cat names. Giovanni. That's kind of funny, actually, too. I like that. Okay, but an animal named Cannoli? So cute. I like Cannoli. Jeremy is a cat's name. This speaks to me for some reason. I like that. See? Your whole worldview opens up so much if you just, like, accept the idea of naming your cat a human name. Or your dog. Okay, I guess I'm not strong enough for this boulder, but that's okay. A girl can dream. Patrick, I agree. Very sick name. Shoutouts to you. Call him Germa for short. Whoa. Now you're entering different territories of online brain rot. My dog's name is Butters. I love that. I would so name my dog Butters. Are you kidding me? Butters is such a good name. Okay, imagine if you had a bunch of kitty cats and you had Kyle, you had Cartman, and you had Butters and Stan. Hear me out, guys. I would do some shit like that. I would do some shit like that. I like that. Wow, that's also unlocking so much potential for me. An animal named Butters is so cute. And like also Butters is the best and everybody bullies Butters and it pisses me off and it makes me cry. Wasn't that a meme for a while on TikTok? Like, it makes me cry when they bully Butters. What's the farm name that I'm on? This is Boots Farm. For Boots the House Down. And this is our Stardew Valley expanded farm, and we are raising money for the Trevor Project all month, so that's kind of my incentive to like get this farm all situated. You know, I want to play through the expanded mod all throughout the entire month. So please, please, please feel free to come and hang out because not only are we proud and celebrating Pride, but we're raising money for the Trevor Project. And I thought this would be a great way to do it because I played quite a bit of Stardew Valley, but I've never played the expanded mod, so why not do it live on stream and raise some money for the Trevor Project for LGBTQ plus people. My cat is called Pickle. I used to have a bird called Nugget. I like that. But have you considered Robert? Did I watch iCarly growing up? I did watch iCarly. I was much more of a Nickelodeon kid than I was a Disney Channel kid. So I did watch iCarly, SpongeBob. I like Cartoon Network too, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, it's 8:40 p.m. I have no interest in doing anything else on my farm today. It is the last day of spring. Yeah, if you were a Nickelodeon kid, you were cooler than the Disney Channel kids. Oop, controversial opinion alert. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We made it through our first spring. What would you guys rate the first spring of our Stardew Valley expanded playthrough out of 10? I would say, I mean, I don't want to be too generous, but I would say that it was a 10 out of 10 playthrough. Thank you everybody for donating to the Trevor Project today. Thank you, thank you. That was a really good stream. That was very successful. 5.5 hours of Stardew Valleying. Oh yeah, we did the damn thing. Thank you everybody who subscribed and who donated to the Trevor Project. We raised a lot of money. I don't even know where we started today. I feel like we started today at like 5,000 and we raised $1,500 today. Is that true? That seems like so much money. Oh my gosh. And then Jim, yeah, Jim donated $1,500 earlier yesterday. Like, that's crazy. Thank you everybody for being so generous and for donating and supporting the cause. I think that's really great and really awesome. So you're the best. Also, I want to say thank you to Clint. Sorry, I don't see super chats super easily, so I do have to work on finding a way to see super chats on YouTube. Keep up the good work. Great video so far. Opinion on the Rune Factory series? I don't really have much of an opinion on the Rune Factory series. I've only ever played one Rune Factory game, and I thought it was fine. I'm not an expert by any means, though. But thank you for asking. And I'm sorry I didn't see the super chat. I suck at keeping track of both, you know? In the grand scheme of things here. Okay, I'm trying my best to keep track of both chats. So thank you everybody for coming to watch my Stardew Valley playthrough on YouTube and on Twitch. We are live on both YouTube and Twitch. Before you leave, if you don't mind, if you could like the stream. I know lots of you guys are here and hanging out and lurking, so no worries. But if anybody after the stream wants to refresh the page and give me a little comment, that would mean the world to me, okay? Over on YouTube. So I'm gonna go ahead and end on YouTube, and then I will be raiding people over on Twitch. So I'm gonna send my audience over to somebody else on the Twitch platform. I'll see you guys later. Thank you everybody for coming in and enjoying the stream with me and enjoying the playthrough, listening to me ramble about my controversial opinions. I was bearing quite a bit of my soul there. So maybe we'll edit that and put that on the second channel, huh? Maybe. All right, guys, I'm ending the stream on YouTube. I'll see you guys. I will be over on Twitch sending everybody off to a raid. So have a wonderful, amazing rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Yay. Yay. Hey, Twitch. I hear you like them young. Just kidding.